दर्शकों का मन और उत्साह बढ़ेगा। इस छोर पर गेंद को लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार हो रहे हैं।
The perennial left armer against a right-hander. Short and wide. The shot was on as well. No deep extra cover. That is a virtual free hit on the offside there. There is a correction in line, but not in length so far. He's hitting a little too short at the moment. Probably not warmed up into this contest yet, but he'll have to really get going here. Really has to get his A game into this contest. Does Karthik. Already been banged over square leg for a fantastic six. Cuts the ball straight to point, gets that single. This is the factor that I was talking about. With the dew, some deliveries will really skid on, like you saw right there. Good pace of the track, and he's able to cut the ball. While there are others that really stick onto the pitch. It really creates that unpredictability, inconsistency in the pitch. So it will be a little challenging for the batter to navigate this tricky early overs with the new ball.
बहुत परिश्रम करना पड़ेगा और उसके अलावा मैं समझता हूं कि बैटर्स के साथ गेंदबाजों के लिए एक चुनौती है कि कहां पर किस लाइन और लेंथ में वो गेंदबाजी करें। और उसके अलावा जिस तरह से आपने कहा कि स्किड होता है, दौड़ना, रनअप करना, ग्रिप करना एक बहुत बड़ी चुनौती है।
Karthik once again down the leg side, just paddles it away. I think the batting side, the Super Kings, really heard our conversations regarding left and right hand partnership there, because they've sent in a southpaw and a right-hander to deal with this new ball. Karthik is lucky that he's only gone for 8, because he's been found wanting. He's drifted onto the pads a little too many times in this over. But can he make a comeback? But with that round arm, left arm action, very difficult to pick also. The batsmen are not used to playing left armers. At this level, this is flicked in the air and all the way. I think we'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. Gorgeous flick, isn't it? Just a flick of the wrist, nothing more, and away she goes into the crowd. Excellent shot, nonchalant there. Rubbery wrist, uses the angle against the bowler and bang over mid-wicket. Second six in the over. The score is on 14 with 1 to go. He needs to correct his line. He needs to ball stump to stump. He cannot be that straight, Ajay bhai.
कमाल का छक्का, और इस जबरदस्त छक्के के प्रायोजक थे आभरण ज्वेलर्स। और जिस लाइन और लेंथ में गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं, सोच रहा होगा गेंदबाज को इस छोर से एक और गेंद को लेकर वो तैयार हो रहे हैं।
And I think he's cleaned him up. Yes, knocks him over. The best way, the best comeback a bowler can do is to disturb the furniture at the striker's end. The Zing Bales are dancing. And first wicket falls after a 6 being hit off the final delivery. Now, the score's on 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Consolation prize for the bowler, because the power play was taken down by the batsman, was hunted down by the batsman. A good aggressive intent has got them off the blocks like a rocket, Ajay bhai.
ईट का जवाब पत्थर से इसे कहते हैं। स्वरूप जिस तरह से पिट गए, विश्वास को नहीं खोया, अटल विश्वास के साथ, योजना के साथ एक ऐसी गेंद जो बैट्समैन को छकाती हुई, भ्रमित करती हुई सीधे स्टंप्स पर जाकर टकराई और गिलियां जुगनू की तरह टिमटिमाने लगी। शानदार विकेट, और इस विकेट के प्रायोजक थे सेंचुरी थिंकिंग अहेड।
Talking about that 6 of the last ball, never ball to an Indian on the pads, especially if you're a South Indian, that will travel further. We have a history of producing wristy players, right from Gundappa Vishwanath to Mohammad Azharuddin to VVS Lakshman. So we are known to produce very wristy players. Any other players I'm forgetting there, Ajay bhai?
मुझे लगता है कि संदीप पाटिल भी उसी अंदाज में खेलने वाले बहुत शानदार रिस्ट वर्क किया करते थे दूर वाले छोर से। ये गेंद
short and wide, he's cut that away. No intention to keep it on the ground whatsoever, but didn't go full on with that shot. Half-hearted cut shot. Intention always to play it over the infield. Does get a couple of runs. This is a blistering start, a blazing start under lights. We've been saying that under lights the bowlers really blossom. The ball really behaves mischievously off the track and in the air, but they're taking it down. Another left armer here. No single taken. Two left armers. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of two left armers opening the attack for the bowling side? They've really thought this through. Indian batsmen, like I said, struggle against left armers. If you've seen the history, especially in big games. So they've done their homework. Left armer against a left-hander. Goes for the reverse, gets all of it, but straight to the man at short third. Needed a clean connection there. Collection, I beg your pardon, by the man at short third. Doesn't get it, but they sneak through. But they have to run. They have to keep rotating the strike. Those big hits will come occasionally. Srinath and Durgesh, the two men out there. The hard-hitting batsman who's already been dismissed is Deepak, who hit the ball very, very deep, like his name. But good start this. Excellent start by the Super Kings. After being put into bat, they've lost the toss, but they've won the power play, Ajay bhai.
पावर प्ले में 16 रन अब तक बन चुके हैं. दूसरा ओवर चल रहा है. फजल एंड से एक और गेंद को लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार हो रहे हैं. संदीप, ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी और बहुत ज्यादा बाहर निकलती हुई थोड़ा फुल टॉस लोअर रह गई. उसका पीछा किया बैट्समैन ने. बैटर ने श्रीनाथ थोड़ी सी छेड़खानी करना चाहते थे, बच गए कि बल्ले का सिरा नहीं लिया. विकेट कीपर ने गेंद को गैदर कर लिया. पावर प्ले में अभी 2 गेंदें शेष बची हैं. स्वरूप 2 आक्रामक स्ट्रोक्स लगते हैं तो निश्चित तौर पर कहीं ना कहीं एक और अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म रनों का बन सकता है.
What Durgesh can try to do here is really come across the wicket because there's no chance of an LBW. The ball will pitch outside leg stump. That's what it does. Into the night sky. Has it gone all the way? Not a running catch. A brilliant running catch. Running to his right. He had a lot of ground to cover. And cover he does. And it's pouched very, very well under the lights. No catch is easy, Ajay bhai.
फ्लडलाइट की रोशनी में इतना शानदार कैच निश्चित तौर पर कहना होगा. इस कमाल के कैच के प्रायोजक, जैसा आप जानते हैं, इस विकेट के प्रायोजक हैं हमारे सेंचुरी थिंकिंग अहेड. एक और विकेट का पतन. बहुत खूबसूरती के साथ दौड़कर उत्साह दिखाई पड़ता है स्वरूप. मुझे लगता है कि जिस तरह से फील्डर्स मैदान पर उतरे हैं, कमर कसकर उतरे हैं कि हर उस बल्लेबाज को मौका जितना भी मिलेगा उसको रोकने का वो प्रयास करेंगे. और शानदार कैच के साथ ही एक और विकेट का पतन. एक ऐसा बैट्समैन जो निश्चित तौर पर खलल पैदा कर सकता था. दूसरा विकेट जो कि इस वक्त डगआउट में जाकर विश्राम कर रहा है और गेंदबाजों का, फील्डरों का विश्वास बढ़ चुका है.
Gets a second ball dug. Does Durgesh. Can't shake the feeling that he was trying to go over square leg. Just couldn't get that pivot. Didn't get that shoulder rotation that he wanted to. Ends up finding the man at mid-wicket. Nobody at square leg. Nobody at spine leg. So any shot that goes behind square is going to fetch him runs. New man in. Ganesh. Down the leg side. Everybody appealing. Not sure what the appeal was for there. Very difficult to get an LBW from that angle, and a single is taken after the completion of 2. The score is on 18. Good comeback. Excellent comeback from Sandeepa, who's only given 4 runs in the power play and he's picked up a wicket as well. This is good going. They're still in the game. So easy for teams to lose a match right in the power play, right in the beginning 2 overs, but they've not done that. They've come back into the game strongly based on an efficient, effective, economical bowling performance from Sandeepa.
कप्तान की भूमिका बहुत बड़ी है स्वरूप. मैं समझता हूं कि क्योंकि गेंदबाज को, कौन से गेंदबाज को कब लगाना है, विकल्प क्या है, कौन सा गेंदबाज किस तरह से किस परिस्थितियों में अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर सकता है, ये सोच निश्चित तौर पर कप्तान पर होती है. और इसको देखते हुए ये दूसरा ओवर बहुत महत्वपूर्ण था क्योंकि पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर था. इस ओवर में एक ऐसे गेंदबाज को आक्रमण पर लाना था जो रनों पर अंकुश लगाए. और संदीप ने अपने कप्तान के विश्वास को खरा साबित करते हुए शानदार गेंदबाजी की, रनों पर अंकुश लगाया और 9 का औसत इस वक्त चल रहा है. 18 रन बन चुके हैं. अभी 5 ओवर का खेल बचा हुआ है. और क्या प्रेडिक्शन होगा स्वरूप, आप क्या उम्मीद करते हैं कि कितना बड़ा लक्ष्य बन सकता है?
They'll need at least somewhere around the lines of 55, even though it is a bowler dominated conditions because dew has not settled in yet. Now Prajwal, top right armor, short and wide, lets it go. No signal from the umpire. No signal from the umpire. Another curious thing that I observed from Prajwal, he's wearing spectacles. Not often do you see bowlers wearing spectacles while bowling. Jack Leach of England is a good example. He uses spectacles while bowling. But fast bowlers, very rare. That's why he's able to see the ball, see the tram line exactly, and ball it right within those. tries to late cut it, goes straight to point, gets that single. What should be the strategy of the batting side here? Should they really attack at this point or really play themselves in for the next couple of overs and then go full Monty, then go relentless attack? Or should one of these men really go on the offensive here, Ajay bhai?
स्वरूप क्रिकेट एक्सपर्ट्स बताते हैं दो बैट्समैन अगर सेट हो जाएं, हालांकि यहां पर सेट होने के लिए ज्यादा बड़ा मौका नहीं है, फॉर्मेट छोटा है, निर्धारित 7 ओवर्स का मैच है, 5 ओवर्स अभी शेष बचे हुए हैं, कहीं ना कहीं किसी न किसी को हाथ तो खोलने ही पड़ेंगे। दोनों बैट्समैन में से एक अगर आक्रामक रुख अपनाएगा तो दूसरा उसको सपोर्ट कर सकता है। योजना यही बननी चाहिए, लेकिन कौन आगे बढ़ेगा और विस्फोटक स्ट्रोक खेलेगा, यह सोचने वाली बात है।
Change in angles to the left-hander. Driven beautifully, straight to the man at a short extra cover. Will get that single. Ticking over strike so very important in this format. They recognize that when they're out of the power play overs, it's important not to just give away wickets by just hitting aerial shots. Maybe they'll try to rotate for a couple of overs, and when the error ball does come, then take full toll, waiting for the fielding team to make a mistake here. Yes. The umpire agrees with the batsman there. White says the umpire, he ambles into the crease, does Prajwal, doesn't really steam in. Reminds me of Jofra Archer of England, who's got a nice ambling run up and then balls very quickly, but not Prajwal. Seems like he depends more on variations. Oh, that's beaten everybody. Overbalancing the batsman there. Tries to get onto the front foot. Realizes he's not to the pitch of the ball. Just throws his hands at it. Doesn't make contact. And there was a chance for a split second for the wicket keeper to dislodge the bails maybe. Maybe come up a little more to the stumps, Ajay bhai. Because this is not a pacey bowler.
और ज्यादा स्ट्रेच करते हुए गेंद के पिच तक पहुंचने का जो प्रयास था उसमें शरीर संतुलन बनाना बहुत मुश्किल हो गया और कहीं ना कहीं विकेट कीपर को अवसर मिल सकता था। एक और गेंद, इस बार थोड़ा सा पीछे हटे गेंद को ड्राइव कर दिया और कवर की दिशा में गेंद जा चुकी है। एक एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में 1 रन लेने का अवसर, रन्स बढ़कर 22 पर। रन्स थोड़े से धीमी गति से बन रहे हैं। शुरुआत में 18 रन्स बन चुके हैं स्वरूप। दोनों बैटर इस वक्त योजना बना रहे हैं कि जिस तरह से आपने कहा लूज गेंद का इंतजार करें, ऐसे दिखाए कि आप डिफेंस हैं, लेकिन जब ऐसी गेंद मिले आक्रमण करके साबित करें कि अभी और धमाकेदार बल्लेबाजी बाकी है।
The scorecard in the third over looks like more scored at this point with only dots and dashes. With Prajwal bowling an economical spell here, doesn't have a lot of wheels behind him, doesn't have ferocious pace, but he's got the skill, he's got the ability. Again through the offside, another single taken. Direct hit, he gets the bullseye at the non-striker's end. Can't shake the feeling that the batsman is well and truly in. Umpire doesn't refer it. He's saving time. Umpire obviously saving time. Clear as day, even though we are at night, that the batsman was in. Now, 23 runs scored of the first 3 overs. This is what we are talking about. As the game progresses into the night, run making becomes so very difficult. The pitch becomes sluggish. Ball doesn't come onto the bat as it did when the sun was out. The batsmen have to recalibrate. Whatever was a good total during the day might be unattainable in the night. So they have to relook at the scorecard and then decide what's a good total here. I said 55 to 60. The batters might be thinking anything close to 50 might be a good score under due and under floodlights.
स्वरूप, प्रज्वल की गेंदबाजी से मुझे याद आया, मोहिंदर अंबरनाथ उसी अंदाज में गेंदबाजी करते थे, धीमा दौड़ लगाते थे लेकिन बहुत असरकार गेंदबाज थे। और जहां तक इस वक्त आपने लक्ष्य की बात की, मैं समझता हूं कि 45 रन्स भी अच्छा सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य हो सकता है इस पिच पर, क्योंकि गेंद दोनों बैटर्स इस वक्त जानते हैं कि आसानी के साथ गेंद बल्ले पर नहीं आ रही है, स्ट्रोक खेलना आसान नहीं है और इस वजह से मेरिट पर वो खेल रहे हैं और कहीं ना कहीं लूज गेंद का इंतजार कर रहे हैं।
Tries to force it on to the onside there. Should be a single. Looks at the square leg umpire. He's unmoved. Another single taken. Look at the wicketkeeper. Very interesting position he's standing in. Almost a first slip. That means the line is very clear. It has to be outside the off stump. Otherwise, the keeper's going to miss it. So, lot of trust put in the bowler's ability to control the line. But we'll have to wait and see. This partnership is slowly progressing. But is that what they need? Is that what they need? They need those big hits somewhere down the line. But we'll have to see if there is a baller, if there is a particular type of baller that they want to target. Full toss, driven straight to the ball. A chance for another strikers, and I think it's got him, or has he? The finger has gone up. He's run to the stumps and dislodged the bails. 1992 World Cup, John T. Rhodes runs out Inzamam ul Haq in a similar fashion. That was voted the most iconic moment in a World Cup. Similar scenes here, sensational stuff that does not trust anyone, does the fielder, runs to the non-strikers and dislodges the bail and sends the batsman packing to the shed.
शानदार विकेट के प्रोजेक्ट थे, सेंचुरी, थिंकिंग अहेड। कमाल का विकेट था और बिल्कुल अपने आप से ज्यादा विश्वास किसी और पर कहां रखा जा सकता है। गेंद को लेकर दौड़ते हुए गए और थ्रो करने के बजाय खुद जाकर उन्होंने उन गिल्लियों को उड़ा दिया और बैट्समैन को, बैटर को चलता कर दिया। कमाल की फील्डिंग रही है और मैं समझता हूं कि इस वक्त फील्डर्स इस वक्त समझ चुके हैं राइजिंग स्टार्स के। इस वक्त वो राइजिंग स्टार दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं। हर ओवर में रनों की गति में धीमापन आ रहा है। पिछले ओवर में मात्र 5 रन बने थे, इस ओवर में एक और विकेट गिरने के पश्चात दबाव और बढ़ गया है और मैं समझता हूं कि अब धीमी गति से रन्स बनते बनते उस सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य तक पहुंचना कहीं ना कहीं मुश्किल हो सकता है। स्वरूप,
That's what happens when you start slow. You give up your wicket, then you're putting your entire team under pressure because you've eaten up deliveries. Tries to go over the onside there. That big slog doesn't get anything on it. So difficult to spot the ball as well. Here in the commentary box and for the fielders as well, because the ball changes color very quickly under the influence of dew, but it's just been singles at the moment. I tell you what, after the second over, the run rate is slower than my Wi-Fi on a rainy day, Ajay bhai.
क्या शानदार उदाहरण आपने दिया है और 25 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर मुझे लगता है कि मुझे भी थोड़ा सा मजाकिया किस्सा आपके सामने पेश करना होगा। बहरहाल पहले इस गेंद पर आते हैं। दूर वाले छोर से फजलुल्लाह एंड से गेंद को लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार हो रहे हैं। उदाहरण बड़े मजेदार हैं। स्वरूप से मुझे लगता है कि ज्यादा देर उनको अगर कमेंट्री बॉक्स में रखेंगे तो सारे दर्शकों का मन वो जीत लेंगे। उस छोर से फजलुल्लाह एंड से एक और गेंद को लेकर तैयार हो रहे गेंदबाज।
Like I said, has been expensive, but that was in the first over. He's redeemed himself very well here. He's come back strongly. Just 5 runs in this over. And the run rate is hovering around 7s at the moment. It was above 10 at some point. Opens the face of the bat and gets straight to point. A single take, and the score's on 29 after the completion of 4. Run rate at 7.25. The script going a little wrong for Rising Stars at the moment, Ajay bhai.
क्रिकेट अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है और पहले ऐसे लगा कि आक्रामक स्ट्रोक्स के साथ रन्स अच्छे बनेंगे, फिर अचानक विकेट्स गिर गए और उसके पश्चात फिर रनों पर अंकुश। धीरे धीरे परिस्थितियां बदल रही हैं। इस बीच मैं अगले आखिरी 2 मैचेस के 4 टीमों को आमंत्रित करता हूं बड़े मंच की और वड़ालंके फाइटर्स और रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बल्लमबेट्टू और उसके अलावा सप्तमी वॉरियर्स और गोल्डन गरुडास। इन चारों टीमों के कैप्टन से अनुरोध है कृपया वो बड़े मंच पर आएं, वहां पे संपर्क करें। एक और बार दोहरा दूं आपको, वड़ालंके फाइटर्स और रॉयल चैलेंजर्स बल्लमबेट्टू, उसके अलावा सप्तमी वॉरियर्स और गोल्डन गरुडास, इन चारों टीमों के कैप्टन से अनुरोध करता हूं, रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि वो थोड़ा सा बड़े मंच की ओर आए। तो आइए, इस वक्त खेल का टेम्पो जो चलता है उसमें हम प्रयास करते हैं कि थोड़ा सा और थ्रिल को जोड़ें। स्वरूप, खेल में थ्रिल हो ना हो, कमेंटेटर्स की जिम्मेदारी होती है कि वो थ्रिल को बनाए रखें, क्योंकि इतने सारे दर्शक यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं। वो इस उम्मीद पर बैठे हैं कि थ्रिल ना होगा तो फिर जैसे कि खाने में मीठ अगर नमक ना हो तो पकवान बिल्कुल फीका हो जाता है, उसी तरह से यहाँ पर ज़रूरी है कि थ्रिल हो जाए। तो नया ताज़ा ओवर लेकर दूर वाले छोर से गेंदबाज आ रहे हैं। श्रीनाथ इस वक्त स्ट्राइक एंड पर लेफ्ट हैंड बैट्समैन जो कि बाएं हाथ के बैट्समैन हैं, उनको गेंद करने के लिए प्रज्वल आक्रमण पर आ रहे हैं। प्रज्वल उसी गेंदबाज को दोबारा कोटे का दूसरा ओवर करने के लिए बुलाया गया है, जिन्होंने पिछले ओवर में 5 रन दिए। और मैंने कहा कि मोहिंदर अमरनाथ भी उसी अंदाज में करते थे, थोड़ा सा धीमा दौड़ लगाते थे, लेकिन गेंदबाजी उनकी बहुत जबरदस्त थी। इस छोर से आज फर्मा एंड ये गेंद इस बार फ्रंट फुट पर गेंद को खेल दिया, स्ट्राइकर की दिशा में थ्रो हो चुका है, लेकिन थोड़ा सा विलंब हो गया। फ्रंट फुट पर डिफेंसिव स्ट्रोक था, लेकिन थोड़ा सा तिरछा खेल दिया फील्डर वहां पर, इससे पहले कि आकर गेंद को उठा ले। 1 रन आसानी के साथ श्रीनाथ ने पूरा कर लिया। कुलियों को बढ़ाकर पहुंचा चुके हैं 30 पर 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। 5वां ओवर प्रगति पर है। निर्धारित 7 ओवर्स का यह मैच है। प्रज्वल को दूसरा ओवर इसीलिए सौंपा गया कि वो रनों पर अंकुश लगाए। पहला ओवर उनका अच्छा था, इसको देखते हुए कप्तान ने उन पर जिम्मेदारी सौंपी है कि वो एक और ओवर अच्छा करें। ऐसे में क्या होगा, शांत हैं दर्शक इस वक्त और उम्मीद करते हैं कि कुछ रोमांच देखने को मिले। स्ट्राइक एंड पर दैविक तैयार हो रहे हैं। इस छोर से प्रज्वल की गेंद आज फॉर्मेट के दिशा से ये गेंद ड्राइव कर दिया, गेंद को खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्र में जा चुकी है, दूसरे रन के लिए रास्ता बना लिया है। क्या बात है, तेज कदमों के साथ आनंद फानन में दूसरा रन पूरा कर लिया। मुझे याद आता है मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर रोबन कहा करते थे, 1 फॉर द हिट 1 फॉर द थ्रो। तो दूसरा रन बना लिया गया, 32 रन बनाए गए, कुल मिलाकर 3 विकेट्स गिर चुके हैं। और ऐसे में दूर वाले छोर से यानी कि इस छोर से आज फार्मा से प्रज्वल आक्रमण पर तैयार हैं। पहले ओवर में 5 रन दे चुके हैं, लेकिन इस ओवर में 2 गेंदों में 3 रन खर्च कर चुके हैं। तो कहीं ना कहीं ऐसा लग रहा है कि बल्लेबाज हाथों को खोलने का प्रयास कर रहे हैं। राउंड विकेट ये गेंद इस बार ड्राइव कर दिया, लेकिन नहीं मिलेंगे रन, क्योंकि मिड ऑन क्षेत्र में एक दीवार बना के रखी है। वो 18 नंबर का जर्सी, मैं अगर गलत ना हूं, और स्वरूप हमेशा 18 नंबर को ध्यान से देखते हैं। विराट कोहली उनके बिल्कुल फेवरेट बैट्समैन है। प्रज्वल की गेंद आज फॉर्मेट से एक और गेंद को लेकर, लंबे कद का 8 वाली गेंदबाज, राउंड विकेट उनकी गेंद फ्रंट फुट पर खेलना चाहते थे, थोड़ा सा स्टेप आउट कर गए। बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी, स्वरूप आपको बुलाते हैं। यह ऐसी गेंद थी जो बैट्समैन को थोड़ा सा स्टेप आउट करने के लिए मजबूर कर रहे हैं, और इस प्रयास में वो आगे निकल तो गए थे, लेकिन पीछे लौटते लौटते विकेटकीपर के हाथ में अगर गेंद आ जाती तो बात बिगड़ जाती, गिल्लियां उड़ जाती।
That lovely comparison that you made with Mohinder Amarnath is bang on, because the ball is just kissing the surface. It's not hitting the deck hard. That is why he's getting that movement. You can see right arm round the wicket, the ball is just straightening off the deck, which is very, very important to beat the outside edge.
राउंड विकेट, एक और गेंद ऑन साइड की दिशा में गेंद को खेल दिया है। कुछ देर के लिए ऐसा लगा कि कुछ गेंद कुछ ज्यादा हवा में, जी नहीं, मिड विकेट थोड़ा सा स्क्वायर रख दिया गया, जी नहीं, स्क्वायर लेग डीप है, माफ कीजिएगा। और इससे पहले कि दो फील्डर आकर गेंद को उठा ले, बैट्समैन ने, बैटर ने रनों को पूरा कर लिया। कुल रन संख्या बढ़कर 33 पर 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। आप देख रहे हैं जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सीजन 9। क्या कमाल की क्रिकेट श्रृंखला है। नरेश शनाई जी, चेतन कामत, नरेश प्रभु, उनके पीछे एक बहुत बड़ी टीम जो इस क्रिकेट श्रृंखला को सफल बना रही है। राउंड विकेट ये गेंद इस बार हल्के हाथ से गेंद को पुश ओवर कर दिया, रन लेने का अवसर नहीं है, और फील्डर गेंद के ऊपर आ चुके हैं। एक और बार मैं ओवर जो कि समाप्त हो चुका है, तो इस ओवर के समाप्ति पर संख्या ओवर की बढ़कर पहुंच चुकी है 5 पर। आफ्टर द कंप्लीशन ऑफ 5 ओवर, स्कोर इज ऑन 33 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। आप देख रहे हैं जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सीजन 9। डीजे थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू। गोल्डन गरुडास टीम के कैप्टन, एक और बार जोर से बोल दूं, गोल्डन गरुडास टीम के कैप्टन आ चुके हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। डीजे को अनुरोध करते हैं थोड़ा सा वो तैयार हो जाएं, और इस बीच बैटर्स आपस में बातचीत कर रहे हैं। स्वरूप, अब इस अनिश्चितताओं को क्या कहें, पहले एक छक्का लगा, फिर विकेट गिरा, फिर रन मुश्किल से बनने लगे, फिर रन बना, यानी कि अनिश्चितताएं इतनी हैं कि आप इसको प्रेडिक्ट कर ही नहीं सकते हैं। इस वक्त 33 रन बन चुके हैं, 30 गेंदों में 33 रन बन चुके हैं, क्या कहेंगे?
Like you said, it's a game of glorious uncertainties, but I also want to bring to your attention that it's 3-3 at the moment. It's a triple Nelson. Never good for the batting side. David Shepherd, one of the most famous umpires, used to skip on one leg when the score is on a Nelson to prevent the batting team getting any unfortunate dismissals. But we'll have to wait and see. Triple Nelson. Divik on strike. What's going to happen, Ajay bhai? Do you believe in superstitions?
मैं शायद बहुत कम अंधविश्वास में विश्वास करता हूं। ये गेंद ऑन साइड की दिशा में गेंद को पुल कर दिया। अच्छा स्ट्रोक है, बैकवर्ड डीप स्क्वायर लेग में फील्डर गेंद के ऊपर आ चुके हैं समेटने के लिए। अब मुझे लगता है कि जिस तरह से आपने कहा उस विश्वास से अंधविश्वास से हम बाहर आ सकते हैं, क्योंकि एक अंक का एक आंकड़ा और आ गया। 34 रन बन चुके हैं, 3-3-3 का आंकड़ा पार हुआ। 34 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर, और छठा ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर चल रहा है। दैविक नायक 7 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। 7 गेंदों का उन्होंने सामना किया। श्रीनाथ 9 पर खेल रहे हैं, 11 गेंदों का उन्होंने सामना किया है। सुनीत भट्ट योजनाबद्ध तरीके से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। उस छोर पर उनकी गेंद फुजल एंड से। हमारे ये जितने सारे स्पॉन्सर्स हैं उनको हृदय से आभार प्रकट करते हैं कि उनके शानदार इस सहयोग की वजह से यह क्रिकेट श्रृंखला एक बहुत बड़े पैमाने पर बनाई गई है। उस छोर से ये गेंद फुजल एंड से ओवर द विकेट, राउंड विकेट माफ कीजिएगा, गेंद को घुमाकर खेल दिया ऑन साइड की दिशा में। स्क्वायर लेग डीप में फील्डर गेंद के ऊपर आ चुके हैं। 1 रन लेने का अवसर, दूसरा मात्र 1 रन लेने का अवसर बैटर के पास, और इस 1 रन के साथ रन बढ़कर 35 पर पहुंच चुका है। 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 35 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट। छठा ओवर इस वक्त प्रगति पर है। इस ओवर के पश्चात 1 ओवर शेष बचा रहेगा, और देखने वाली बात यह है कि इस ओवर में सुनीत कितना रन खर्च कर पाएंगे। उस छोर से फुजल रन से यह गेंद दैविक स्ट्राइक एंड पर है। राउंड विकेट ये गेंद थी, और टिप्पा खाने के बाद ज्यादा उछल कर आई। अंपायर को मजबूर होना पड़ा कि इस गेंद को वो वाइड करार दें, और वाइड के इस रन के साथ रन बढ़कर 36 पर। सुनीत भट्ट को सोचना होगा कि परिस्थितियां क्या चल रही हैं। मुश्किल से रन्स बन रहे हैं, ऐसे में अतिरिक्त रन्स अगर बन गए तो कहीं ना कहीं गफलत पैदा हो सकती है, और बैट्समैन का बैटर्स का विश्वास बढ़ेगा। स्वरूप
He doesn't need to ball that length. He just has to ball a little fuller because there is moisture in the air. So the ball will swing. There is no need to go for that bouncer, especially when you're bowling at such pedestrian paces. The ball was almost dipping as it reached the wicket keeper, Ajay bhai. If you have to be aggressive, you need the pace, you need the wheels to do it. But with such pedestrian pace, you need to be a little full and make the batsman drive and challenge the edges of the batsman.
मध्यम गति और स्लो आर्म डिलीवरी में मैं समझता हूं कि गेंदबाज को ध्यान देना होगा कि लाइन और लेंथ उनका क्या होगा। ये गेंद इस बार क्या खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक है, फील्डर गेंद का पीछा कर रहे, गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की दिशा में जा रही है। क्या शानदार स्ट्रोक है, वहां पर फील्डर ने गेंद को समेट लिया, लेकिन जब तक वो गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो कर पाए, स्ट्राइक एंड की दिशा में तेज कदमों के साथ दूसरा रन पूरा कर लिया दोनों बैटर्स ने। और इन 2 रनों के साथ हर एक रन बहुत महत्वपूर्ण है, और हर एक रन को जोड़ जोड़ कर कहा जाता है कि बूंद बूंद से सागर बनता है, और इस वक्त सागर बनने की ओर जा रहा है। बनेगा या नहीं बनेगा समय बताएगा। इस वक्त रन्स बन चुके हैं 39 फॉर 3, जबकि फजल एंड से एक और गेंद को लेकर गेंदबाज तैयार हो रहे हैं। उनकी गेंद राउंड विकेट। इस बार शॉट ऑफ लेंथ थी, गेंद को घुमाकर ऑन साइड की दिशा में। स्ट्रोक के पीछे ज्यादा ताकत लगाने का अवसर ही नहीं मिला, क्योंकि शरीर का संतुलन बनाना था। और जैसा स्वरूप ने कहा कि बैकफुट जो होता है हमारे शरीर का संतुलन बनाता है, जो बहुत मजबूत होना चाहिए। उस पर अपने शरीर को संतुलित करते हुए गेंद को पुल करते हुए ऑन साइड की दिशा में 1 रन को बटोर लिया बैट्समैन ने, रन बढ़कर 40 पर 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। सुनीत भट्ट आक्रमण पर तैयार हो रहे हैं। एक और गेंद उनकी फजल एंड से स्ट्राइक एंड पर दैविक आ चुके हैं। वो क्या कर पाएंगे। इस ओवर के पश्चात मात्र 1 ओवर शेष बचा हुआ है। राउंड विकेट ये गेंद इस बार ड्राइव कर दिया, गेंद को थोड़ा सा लॉफ्टेड ड्राइव था, फील्डर वहां पर रोकने के लिए तैयार रहे। लॉन्ग ऑफ में थोड़ा सा फील्डर वाइड है, उन्होंने गेंद को रोक लिया, और इस दौरान बैट्समैन के पास, बैटर के पास पर्याप्त समय था कि वो 1 रन को आसानी के साथ अपने स्टेमिना को बचाकर पूरा कर लें। और इस 1 रन के साथ रन बढ़कर 41 पर धीरे धीरे स्वरूप जिस लक्ष्य की बात कर रहे थे वहां पर आ रहा है, लेकिन चौका छक्का नहीं लगेगा तो शायद न बन पाए। फजल एंड से राउंड विकेट ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी, बाउंसर थी, धीमापन था, उसको बैकफुट पर जाकर कट करना चाहते थे स्वरूप, लेकिन इतनी आसान गेंद भी कभी ना कभी तो मिस हो ही जाती है, क्योंकि आप उम्मीद नहीं करते हैं, अनुमान नहीं लगा सकते कि इस तरह अचानक गेंद रोक कर आएगी और स्लो धीमा उछाल मिलेगा।
Very difficult to play behind square on a low slow wicket like this at this point, because Srinath has been there right from the beginning. He's the opening batsman. He needs to understand that batting through the innings doesn't mean you put a break on your scoring as well. He's been there the longest, which means he's assessed the pitch. He's looked at the ballers. Now is the final chance that he will get to target a bowler. With 41 already on the board, they need at least 10, Ajay bhai.
10 रन बनते हैं तो 50 का आंकड़ा पार होगा और साइकोलॉजिकली मनोवैज्ञानिक तौर पर कहीं ना कहीं आपका विश्वास बढ़ेगा और फिर विपक्षी टीम के ऊपर आप दबाव बना सकते हैं अपने शानदार गेंदबाजी की बदौलत। इसी सोच में इस वक्त दोनों बैटर्स प्रयास कर रहे हैं। दैविक नायक ने 11 रन बनाए और वो बात बिल्कुल सही थी। मोमेंटम आपको मिलता है, एक फ्लो आपको मिलता है तो उसको ब्रेक लगाना नहीं चाहिए। अगर आपको स्ट्रोक मिलते हैं सही है, नहीं मिलता है सिंगल्स में काम चलाया जा सकता है। लेकिन इस वक्त आखिरी 6 गेंदें बची हैं और बैट्समैन के पास इतना अवसर है कि इस 6 गेंदों में वो आक्रामक तरीके से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक बीच में जलपान किया जा रहा है और फ्लड लाइट की दूधिया रोशनी में जो गर्मी महसूस होती है ऑन फील्ड, जो जितने सारे खिलाड़ी मौजूद हैं वही जानते हैं। लेकिन क्रिकेट का उत्साह, उसका जुनून आपके धमनियों में जब दौड़ता है तो गर्मी क्या, ठंडी क्या, बारिश क्या, जुनून ही जुनून, क्रिकेट का जुनून।
It's cricket fever, isn't it? The atmosphere is electric. The crowd is buzzing and they want Daivik to hit a big one here. Remember, he was dropped on not. So these are 11 extra runs that the fielding team have conceded. But with the southpaw, both left-handers, can they make this over count?
इस छोर से ये गेंद और इस बार बैकफुट पर जाकर गेंद को दैविक ने खूबसूरती के साथ खेल दिया। प्लेस नहीं कर पाए लेकिन हर एक गेंद पर खेलना, दौड़ना जरूरी है। 1 रन के साथ रन बढ़कर 42 पर पहुंच चुका है। 42 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। आखिरी ओवर प्रगति पर है, 5 गेंदें शेष बची हैं। अश्विन इस चुनौती से गुजर रहे हैं कि 5 गेंदों में वो रनों को रोके। इस छोर से आज फॉर्मा से ये गेंद इस बार पलट कर गेंद को खेल दिया। वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद है, नहीं है, गेंद गई जी हां खूबसूरती के साथ बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर और ये शानदार 4 रन और इस शानदार चौके के प्रायोजक थे DBS DJ।
Exceptional shot that. I tell you what, to bring out that reverse sweep, finding gaps very important, especially in a low scoring game. He goes again, doesn't make the best of contact, but that boundary is so crucial. That boundary would have felt like a dagger in the hearts of the fielding side because they're so rare. After the power play, I think that's the first boundary that's been hit, Ajay bhai.
तपती हुई जमीन में जब एक बूंद गिरती है तो उसका एहसास क्या होता है, ये निश्चित तौर पर इस चौके से लगाया जा सकता है। 47 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर पलटकर खेलने का प्रयास, लेग बाय के रूप में 1 रन दीक्षित जी ने संकेत किया। ये गेंद इस बार ड्राइव कर दिया गेंद को, गेंदबाज खुद गेंद के ऊपर आ गए, उन्होंने गेंद को उठा लिया लेकिन 1 रन पूरा हो चुका है। 1 रन के साथ रन बढ़कर 48 पर धीरे धीरे इस वक्त कछुए की चाल होकर 50 के आंकड़े के पास रन आ रहे हैं। 7वें ओवर को समाप्त होने में अभी 2 गेंदें शेष बची हैं और एक जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक अगर लग जाए तो 50 का आंकड़ा आसानी से पार होगा। स्वरूप,
I tell you what, Ajay bhai, Srinath can skip leg day next time he goes to the gym because he's been running so hard between the wickets. Most of his run, in fact all of his runs except that boundary, have come in singles and doubles. Here goes Ashwin. Goes for the reverse once again, misses it completely. The wicket keeper running to gather the ball will get that single in the process. The score's on 49. 1 ball to go. Can they hit that magic figure of 50? As you were saying, that psychological advantage. Can they drive that home?
मनोवैज्ञानिक रूप से बढ़त हासिल होगी और आखिरी गेंद पर 1 रन भी बनाते हैं तो 50 का आंकड़ा पूरा होगा और इसी उम्मीद पर कोडियल सुपर किंग्स इस वक्त देख रहा है कि ऐसा कुछ हो जाए। लेकिन मैं समझता हूं कि उनके चाहने वाले इस उम्मीद पर भी बैठे होंगे कि चौका छक्का लगे, लेकिन अश्विन रनों को रोकने में लगे हुए हैं। राइजिंग स्टार का ये स्टार गेंद को लेकर तैयार हुआ। आज फॉर्मैन से उनकी गेंद को लॉफ्ट कर दिया है, ड्राइव कर दिया, 1 रन चुरा चुके, सिंगल को 2 में कन्वर्ट करने के लिए आनंद फानन में दूसरा रन पूरा हुआ। तेज रनिंग हुई और तेज रनिंग के साथ ही दूसरा रन पूरा हो चुका है। 51 रन 50 का आंकड़ा पार हुआ और 51 रन बन चुके हैं 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। 7 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं। स्वरूप, मुझे लगता है कि प्रयास अच्छा रहा और इस कॉन्वर्सेशन में जो हमने प्रयास किया निश्चित तौर पर अच्छा ही रहेगा, उम्मीद करते हैं। और इस वक्त लक्ष्य 52 रनों का है विपक्षी टीम को, यानी कि राइजिंग स्टार ने टॉस जीतकर पहले गेंदबाजी करने का उनका प्रयास रहा था। हालांकि उन्होंने अच्छी कोशिश की, लेकिन अंत में जो रन्स इधर उधर हो रहे थे वो बढ़कर आखिरकार 50 के आंकड़े को पार कर गए और अब 52 रनों का लक्ष्य है। और अक्सर मैं कहता हूं कि कहीं की ईंट कहीं का रोड़ा, भानुमति ने अपना कुनबा जोड़ा, तो 52 रनों का लक्ष्य इस वक्त बन चुका है और कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स के फील्डर मैदान पर उतर रहे हैं। लेकिन इस वक्त विवरण को बदलने का समय है। स्वरूप और अजय राज इस वक्त थोड़ा सा ब्रेक लेंगे। आगे के विवरण के लिए सतीश सालियान और सुरेश भट्ट जी जो कि तैयार हैं, दोनों में से कौन जिम्मेदारी को पहले संभालेगा, अपने अंदाज में, अपने शब्दों में वो दर्शकों का मन जीतेंगे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू सो मच।
थँक्यू अजयराज आणि साई स्वरूप दोन्ही इनिंग्स प्रारंभ जातस अजनंतर नेक्स्ट मॅच चलता गजकेसरी सुಳ್ಳ್ಯ बॅटलर्स वर्सेस डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल. दोन टीमाच्या कॅप्टन्सानं कमेंट्री बॉक्सला येऊका टॉस खातीर गजकेसरी सुಳ್ಳ್ಯ बॅटलर्स आणि डेडली पॅन्थर्स दैकोर जल्दीतले वगी कमेंट्री बॉक्सा येऊन ऑर्गनायझर्साक कॉन्टॅक्ट करका म्हणून तुमगेले रिक्वेस्ट करता आसत. सह्याद्री कॉलेजा गौरणातू GPL पळयतशे सक्कड प्रेक्षकांक नमस्कार स्वागत. तशींची यूथ ऑफ GSB चॅनलांतू वॉच करतशे सक्कड व्ह्युअर्सांक वेलकम बॅक. GSB प्रीमियर लीग सीझन 9 तिन्ही राउंड मॅच हांगा चलतरस कोडिया सुपर किंग्स वर्सेस रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर. रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर टीमान सुरवेक बॅटिंग कोरनो 51 रन्स स्कोर केला. 52 रन्साचे टार्गेट मेळ्ळा हांगा टीम कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साचे बॅटिंग करून 51 रन्स केला. टॉस विन जावन रायझिंग स्टार्सान फिल्डिंग चूज केला. रिप्लाय जावन कोडियाल सुपर किंग्सान एक हॉड टार्गेट हांगा सेट केला. 51 रन्स 7 ओव्हरांतू. सो 52 आता टार्गेट मेळ्ळा. पळोवका कशी नमुनरी हांगा तांगेलो ओपनर बॅट्समॅन खेळणू खंयचे नमुने स्टार्ट तांकां दिता ती म्हणू खंडीत जावन एक इजी टार्गेट न्हय. 7 ओव्हरांतू असल कंडिशनांतू 52 रन्स चेज करचे म्हळ्यार चिके डिफिकल्ट म्हणून बट कष्ट साध्य नाही. सो फर्स्ट 2 ओव्हर पॉवर प्ले जावन आसता. पॉवर प्लेन तू ರನ್ಸ್ ಐಲಿ ಮೊಂಜಲರಿಗೆ ಲಾಯ್ಕ್ ರನ್ಸ್ ಐಲಿ ಮೊಂಜಲರಿಗೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಕೈತೆ ತಂಗಲ್ ಟೀಮಾಗ ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಜತ್ತ ಮುಖಾರ್ येवचे बॅटर सांक इजी जाता कंचे एक प्रेशर नाशी केळयत तश जावन हांगा दोग जण ओपनर्स क्रीस आयलीन ती टीमाचे आयकॉन प्लेयर रायझिंग स्टार्स टीमाचे कॅप्टन तशींची नॉन स्ट्रायकर एंडान तू रमेश पाय प्रज्वल कॅप्टन स्ट्राईक घेतस फर्स्ट ओव्हराच्या फर्स्ट बॉल बॉलिंग घालू येतस वेंकटेश कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साचे फ्रंट लाईन बॉलर राउंड द विकेट जाऊन गेलेला लायक एक शॉट ड्राईव्ह केले ऑफ साइडाक लवली कवर ड्राईव्ह बट मिड ऑफ एक फिल्डर्स तर येशील फिल्डरांनी येऊन बॉल कलेक्ट केला तश जाऊन खाली एक रन मिळतं संघा या एक रनानं प्रज्वलान तागेल अकाउंट ओपन केला प्रज्वलाल अकाउंट ओपन जावन कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साक रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर टीमाचे अकाउंट ओपन जाला आता स्ट्राईक घेतस अनेक हार्ड हिटर रमेश पाय कंचे क्रिटिकल सिच्युएशनात तू हॉट शॉट मारची तशें जाल्यार कॅलिबर आशिल्ल प्लेयर लायक एक बिग शॉट मारची सामर्थ्य आशिल्ल प्लेयर रमेश पै आतां स्ट्रायक घेतस वॉच कोरून फिल्डिंग प्लेसमेंट वॉच कोरून नेक्स्ट बॉल फेस करचे खातीर वेट करतस तशींची फिल्डिंग तूं हांगा कॅप्टन फील्ड प्लेसमेंट चेंज करतस वेंकटेश प्रभू दोन्ही बॉल घेवन येतस ओवर द विकेट जावन आर्च फार्म लेफ्ट सेंटर तकून कल्यार बॉल चिके शॉर्ट जावन आशिल्ल बॉल बट मिडल ऑफ द बॅट कनेक्ट जायनी खंडीत जावन भायर पेटोवचे प्रयत्न करीत आशिल्ले बट बॉलाची लायन येवचेक चिक्के डिफिकल्टी फेस करता सांगा रमेश तशें जावन खाली एक रनान संतोष जावका दोन्ही रनाक खंयची अवकाश ना एक रन काणू रमेश पैन तागेले अकाउंट ओपन केला सो दोग जण ओपनर्सांनी तांगेले अकाउंट ओपन कोर खेळता आसा ती कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स आनी रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर टीमामध्ये या मॅच चलतस तिन्ही राउंडा मॅच वापस राउंड द विकेट लेफ्ट हँडर गेल्यार बॉल प्रज्वला लायक एक शॉट अट्रॅक्टिव्ह शॉट जावन आशिल्ले कवर ड्रायव्ह बट पवर प्ले आशिल्ले मित्र ऑफ सायडान तो फिल्डर्स त्याग जण फिल्डर्स रिंगा भितर आशिल्ली ती सर्कला भितर आशिल्ले मित्र एक रन मेळता संघा एक रनान समाधान जावका हांगा दोन्ही रन मेळतना सो 3 रन जाल्ले हांगा रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर 52 रन्स टार्गेट चेस करतस रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर दोग जण ओपनर्स क्री सरस्वती रमेश पै आणि प्रज्वल नेक्स्ट बॉल आज फॉर्मुला एंड दोकुनु मस्त लो जावन येईल बॉल रमेश पैन ताण एक्सपेक्ट केला म्हणजे बॉल रेज जायनी नेला राहील बॉल कंप्लीटली बीट जालो बॅट आणि बॉलामध्ये खंयचे कनेक्शन ना सो बॉल सीधा गेले विकेट किपराल हातान तू वरल्याल काम विकेट किपरान केलेला असत आणि बॉल गॅदर करून वापस केलात बॉल वापस हाता घेवन बॉलर वेंकटेश प्रभू मक्षेतस वेंकटेश प्रभू लायक एक बॉलर हांगा प्रेशर घालतस रायझिंग स्टार्स ओपनर्स वयरी खंयचे रूम जेव्हा विडत दितना परफेक्ट डिसिप्लिन लायनारी विकेट टू विकेट बॉलिंग करतस खंडीत जावन डायरेक्ट ह्या एक टायटी ओव्हर जावन आशिल्ल्या फर्स्ट पवर प्ले ओव्हरान तो वेंकटेशान खाली 3 रन दिला तश जावन आतां प्रेशर इनक्रीज जातस रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर टीमा वयरी
Yes, 49 more runs required in the remaining 6 overs. So the required run rate per over is increasing. So it makes it that much more difficult. But they still have their captain, the Rising Stars Mangalore, Prajwal. He's the captain cool, the left-handed batsman. He'll be on strike to face the second over of this innings. It'll be Ganna. He's the captain of the Cordial Super Kings. So it's captain to captain now. Let's see which captain will prevail. 3 for 1 after the end of the first over. He's warming up in the sidelines. And Prajwal just having a quiet look at him as to what he's going to bowl. A few slight fielding changes there for the left-handed batsman. It's a left-hand, right-hand combination. It's Prajwal and Ashwin on the crease for the Rising Stars Mangalore. 8.17 runs required right per over. They don't want to give easy runs here to Prajwal in this power play. 2 overs power play in the 7 overs for the batting team. They would like to capitalize it on it now. Here's Ganna to Prajwal. Again, a good length there. Yorker length delivery. Nothing much that Prajwal could do about it. He couldn't get under it. And hence just tapped it into the offside and picked up a single. You need to pick up those singles, keep the scoreboard rotating. You can't keep the scoreboard stagnant, because then it will put on immense pressure on the batsman to come. Here's Ganesh Naik to Ashwin, who will be facing his second delivery of this innings. Again, good delivery there. Just tapped it onto the leg side. Picked up another single. Sureshji, I think they're playing conservative cricket here in the power play overs. I think they have to go big, because once the dew gets affected to the ball becomes darker. It's difficult to sight and difficult to hit.
खंडित जावन असल एक कंडिशन तो बॅटिंग करचे तितली इजी ना, तशींची बॉलिंग करचे इजी ना. तो तवळ आमी पळयला मस्त वारे आशिल्ले सांजे वेळा, जाल्यार आतां वारे ना. सो बॅटर्सांकय कश्ट आसा, तशींची बॉलर्सांकय कश्ट आसा. बट हांगा पळयलें म्हणजे कोडियाल सुपर किंग्साचे बॉलर्स मस्त एक परफेक्ट लायन एंड लेंथान बॉलिंग करता आसा. ते खंयचे रूम जेव्हा विड्थ दितना बॅटर्सांक. अमित, कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स म्हळ्यार तुमकां गोतशें पुरो GPL येदोळतय 9 सीझन जाला. 9 सीझनांत खेळलेल्या एक टीम म्हळ्यार ते कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स. 2 पटी फायनल्साक एंट्री घेतला, तशींची 3 पटी थर्ड प्लेस घेतिल्ले टीम. जाल्यार येदोळतय GPL टायटल मेळ्ळी तांकां. ह्या पटी कशी पूण तांणी हें टायटल विन जावका, ह्या पटी ट्रॉफी उबारका म्हणून आयला. ह्या पटी हॉट शॉट मारचे प्रयत्न केला. 1 बाउंस ओवर दी डीप स्क्वेअर लेग जावन 4 रन मेळतस. 4 रन्स, वेलकम बाउंड्री.
Fantastic shot there. That's what they need in this power play. The power play was very, very quiet so far. But Ashwin, he went across his stumps and swept it across to the mid-wicket region, and he collects his first boundary. With that boundary, score moves on to 12. Yes, you were saying that Koreal Super Kings have played in all the 9 editions. They're the local team here, the local favourites. All the localites want them to win this tournament. At least this time, I hope they've got a better team. They've bid well this time in the bidding auction. And another good shot there from Ashwin. He picks up a couple of runs. The score moves on to 14. It's the end of 2 overs there. Suresh, it's a good over this. They picked up 11 runs of this over. And the required run is slightly under control now. 38 from 30 deliveries. What do you think from here? What do you? I mean, they've lost only 1 wicket. Do you think that they need to go aggressive now, or wait and take it deep as possible, like how MS Dhoni does?
रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर टीम प्रोच म्हणून जाल्यार 1 विकेट तांगेल्या वग्गी पडलेल्या. बट आतां एक पार्टनरशिप येवका हांगा अश्विन आनी प्रज्वला मध्य. दोग जाणां हे टीमाचे हे मॅचाचे रेस्पॉन्सिबल इनिंग्स खेळका जाता. मस्त कॉशियस जावन खेळ न्हू. हांगा तांगेले इनिंग्स स्टेबिलायज करका. प्रज्वल तुमकां गोत आसा, तुमी त्या वेळ सांगले कूल कॅप्टन म्हणून. ताका गोत आसा सिच्युएशनाक समजावन कशें खेळका. ॲज पर दी मेरिट ऑफ दी बॉल खेळचे खंडित अनिवार्य आसा. सो 14 रन जाला आनी काही 38 रन्स जावका. 30 बॉल्सान तो 38 रन्स मस्त एक डिफिकल्ट टार्गेट न्ही. जाल्यार ही कोडियाल सुपर किंग्सान तो लायक एक्सपिरियन्स बॉलर्स आसा ती वापसांग इंट्रोड्यूस केला. वेंकटेश प्रभूक 2 ओव्हर घालूंक आयला. वेंकटेश प्रभू लाफ्ट केला बॉल, बट सेफली लँड जाला. वेकेंट रिजनांत खंयचे डॅमेज जायनी. सो 1 रन मेळ्ळा. एक पॉवर प्ले कंप्लीट जाला. अमित, आतां फील्ड स्प्रेड आउट जाला. आतां कसं करका म्हळ्यार रायझिंग स्टार्सान गॅपा मारनो, सिंगल्स डबल्स काणू, स्ट्रायक रोटेट करका, तशीची स्कोर बोर्ड मूव करका जाता.
Absolutely. And the Koreal Super Kings have ensured that it's Venkatesh who will be bowling the 3rd over. He's one of their main bowlers. He's a bowling mentor in Bombay. I'm sure that his students will be watching him bowl from Bombay today. And he's done a wonderful job so far. He's only given 5 runs in the 7 deliveries he's bowled so far. And he's also picked up the important wicket in his first over. With that single, score moves on to 16. It's Venkatesh bowling to Prajwal. Venkatesh, very experienced, very seasoned fast bowler. And Prajwal, the captain cool of the Rising Stars Mangalore, will look to do some damage to the bowling figures of Venkatesh. That's a big hit. Where has it gone? Oh, very good attempted save there. Wonderful fielding this in the deep. The batsman thought that that would travel for 6, but in this evening conditions, it was very well put in by Gunnar, the captain there of the Cordial Super Kings.
सुपर जावन आशिल्ले स्टॉप खंडीत जावन बॉल वयर वता आशिल्ले दूर वता आशिल्ले सिक्सा वता आशिल्ले तसोच एक टायमारी एक व्हेरी गुड प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड म्हणत असल एक प्रेजेंस ऑफ माइंड दाखयल म्हणजे ते खंडीत टीमाक प्लस पॉइंट 4 रन ताणें सेव्ह करून दिलेलो आसा एक्सलंट फील्डिंग.
Yes, that's what fielding also wins you tournaments. And it was Prajwal who took that calculated risk in the previous delivery and tried to go over the long on region. He was very fortunate that it just went that extra centimeters there that Gunnar couldn't pull off that catch. And he then takes a single of the very next delivery. The score moves on to 19. Venkatesh will be delivering his final 2 deliveries. He will be wanting to pick up 1 wicket, one of these 2 batsmen, so that there's a lot of pressure on the upcoming batsmen of the Rising Stars Mangalore. But the batsmen of the RSM know that Venkatesh is a dangerous bowler. They don't want to give him any other wicket, so that they're only trying to put off the loose deliveries and pick up the singles, keep the scoreboard ticking. They know that the target is very much achievable. They don't have to go for those big shots every delivery.
खंडीत जावन हांगा आमी बॉलिंग एप्रिशिएट करपाक जाता इथे म्हणजे प्रति एक बॉल परफेक्ट लायनर बॉलिंग घालता आसा ती KSK टीम खंयचे हॉट शॉट मारच्या प्रयत्न खंयचे हॉट शॉट मारच्याक अवकाश कोण दितना ती सो ओव्हर कंप्लीट जाला 3 ओव्हरा नंतर रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोरचे स्कोर 21 रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 7.75 आसा करंट रन रेट 7 रन पर ओव्हर जावन खेळता आसा आणि वरल्याला 4 ओव्हर बाकी आसा 31 मोर रन्स जावका 24 बॉल्सांतू अमित कशी दिसता असल एक सिच्युएशन तुमगेले प्रेडिक्शन कशी KSK हांगा मॅच विन जाता की ना रायझिंग स्टार्स ह्या मॅच विन जावन 2 पॉइंट्स घेता म्हणून तुमकां एक माहिती दिता KSK येदोळता ह्या टुर्नामेंटांत 2 मॅच खेळला दोन्ही विन जावन पूल्ड इंटू टेबल टॉपर जावन आसा ऑलमोस्ट क्वार्टर फायनलाक टिकेट घेतला म्हणून म्हणत वेरॅज आमी रायझिंग स्टार्स पळोवचे म्हणून जाल्यार 2 मॅचांत एक मॅच डिफीट जाला तशें जावन ह्या एक मस्ट विन गेम सो कशी दिसता ह्या सिच्युएशन पळयतना मुखार कशी जावचें पुरो.
Well, they won the toss. They elected to field first. And if you had asked them at the toss if they wanted to get 31 or 4 overs, I think they would happily take it. And hence, I feel that the Rising Stars Mangalore are in a very comfortable position. They don't have to do anything silly. They just have to play the good deliveries, take those singles into doubles, and then put those loose deliveries. You'll get those extras from the Cordial Super King bowlers. And hence, that's the way Prajwal is doing it very smartly here. He's not going for the big shots. He knows that Gunnar is bowling his second over. These 2 important bowlers, Venkatesh and Ganesh Naik, for the Cordial Super Kings. They don't want to give their wickets away to these bowlers. And then they'll have a slightly, maybe easy overs upcoming in the next 3 overs. 22 on board already. They just need 30 more runs in the next 23 deliveries.
अमित लास्ट ओवर गणेश नायक कोर्टान घालेल्या चिके एक्सपेन्सिव्ह जावन आशिल्ल्या जाल्यार ह्या ओव्हरांत खंडीत कम बॅक करपाक जाता आनी कोडियल सुपर किंग्स पळोवचे म्हणजे तांकां तो विकेट मेळची अनिवार्य परिस्थिती आसा खंडीत जावन ब्रेक थ्रू मेळका एक गणेश नायक कोटा हांगा ब्रेक थ्रू दिता की नाव रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोराक हे ओव्हर प्रोडक्टिव्ह जाता पळोवया.
Here's Ganesh to Ashwin. Very good delivery again in the block hole, and the batsmen again, they're not playing dot deliveries here. They're just tapping it around for singles, ensuring that the match goes deep, and then they'll put the pressure on the bowlers again. We have seen batting teams fumble, and also the fielders in the deep fumble and pressure. So it's very, very dicey here for both the teams. They don't want to lose wickets, and as well, the batting team don't want to play dot deliveries here. It's Prajwal here facing Ganesh. A very good delivery again. Ganesh just tapping down on the leg side. I think they're playing very smart cricket here. They're just picking up those singles, taking it deep, not losing wickets. They have enough batsmen in their batting lineup who can even score 10 runs in an over at the end.
खंडित जाऊन रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोरच्या फर्स्ट विकेट वग्गी पडलेला ज्याला ताजे नंतर एक लायक पार्टनरशिप येतस एक फाउंडेशन मेळतस तांगे टीमाक प्रज्वल आणि अश्विन स्ट्राईक रोटेट करतस ती स्कोर बोर्ड मूव जातस अश्विन खेळतस 10 रन्नारी 2 बॉल 7 बॉल येदोळ ते फेस केला 10 रन स्कोर केला अश्विनान तशीची प्रज्वल इंडिव्हिज्युअल स्कोर 13 11 बॉल फेस केला ಒಟ್ಟು स्कोर जाला रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोरच्या 24 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट 3.3 ओव्हर्स जाला 21 बॉल्स अमित 28 रन्स जावका.
Yes, the start of the innings, it was a gap of 10 between the balls and the runs required. Now it's reduced to 7 after this couple of runs. So very good running between the wickets. He just placed it in the gap, did Prajwal, and it took a couple of runs there. So this partnership moves on to 22 runs. Very good, very solid partnership this for the RSM. Final delivery coming from Ganesh. The captain would definitely love to pick up the wicket of Prajwal and transfer some pressure back to the RSM. Here's Ganesh. Again, a very good an appeal there from Ganesh, but it was coming out from the bat of Prajwal. So one more run gets added to the total. The total moves on to 28.
Kodial Sports Association अन्य प्रेझेंट स्कोरच्या GSB प्रीमियर लीग 2025 GPLच्या 9व्या सीझनाच्या दोन्ही दिवसात आम्ही असती 3 दिवस चलचित असलेल्या क्रिकेट फेस्टिवल क्रिकेट कार्निवल एक मेगा क्रिकेट एक्स्ट्रावेगन्झा सह्याद्री कॉलेजाच्या ग्राउंडार जातस पायी या टुर्नामेंटाच्या फायनल मॅच रात्री 8 गंटेक चलची आसा पळोवका खंयची टीम या टुर्नामेंट विन जावन आज चॅम्पियन्स जाता म्हणून 16 डिफरंट टीम्स खेळतस बागी जातस विन जाल्ल्या टीमाक कॅश प्राइज तशीच एक अट्रॅक्टिव्ह ट्रॉफी मेळटा तशीच रनर अप टीमाक रनर अप ट्रॉफी तितले न्हय अशी कॅश प्राइज मेळटा तशीच बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन बेस्ट बॉलर मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज मॅन ऑफ द मॅच असल पुरा इंडिव्हिज्युअल प्राइजेस आसा मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज प्लेयराक पैसेल्स अन्नी स्पॉन्सर केलेल्या एक अट्रॅक्टिव्ह सुझुकी अवेनिस बाईक मेळतस कमेंट्री बॉक्साच्या राईट सायडान तुम्ही पळोवेत मस्त छंद जावन आशिल्ले ब्रँड न्यू सुझुकी अवेनिस बाईक मॅन ऑफ द सिरीजाक पुरस्कार जावन मेळतस. सो डिस्कशन जातस हांगा कोडियल सुपर किंग्स खंडीत जावन विकेट काडचे प्रयत्न करका एक विकेट पडली म्हणजे मस्त प्रेशर येता हांगा टीम रायझिंग स्टार्सा वैरी 24 रन्स जावका वरलेल्या 3 ओव्हरांतू 18 बॉल्स टू गो 24 more runs required.
Yes, it's a gap of 6 now. The new ball is going to be Rohish. He'll be bowling to the captain of RSM, Prajwal. Very good partnership so far. 25 these two have put on. The Kodial Super Kings had picked up an early wicket, but since then these two have done a very good job for their team, taking them to 28. They need 24 more runs from 18 deliveries. Here's Rohish. That was a wide delivery actually if the batsman left it, but then Prajwal had already got committed to the shot and he hits it to the long region and picks up a single. That brings Ashwin back on strike.
अमित हंगा प्रज्वल बॅटिंग प्लेयर म्हणून जाल्यार साधारण जावन प्रज्वल हॉट शॉट मारच्यांतू मस्त नाव घेतील प्लेयर बट खंयचे बाउंड्री जेव 6 येदोळ ते पळोवचे मेळ्ळी खाली सिंगल्स डबल्स मात्र आयला ॲज पर द मेरिट ऑफ द बॉल खेळतस आनी हे गोतस तागेल नॉक कितले इम्पॉर्टंट ह्या मॅचांत म्हणून ह्या एक मस्ट विन सिच्युएशन मस्ट विन गेम तांकां अंतू विन जाल्यार मात तांकां ह्या टुर्नींतू भोवतेक वरचे चान्सेस आसा तशें जावन ॲज पर द सिच्युएशन खेळतस प्रज्वल हांगा.
Yes, absolutely. He's playing a captain's knock here. He knows he's taken up the responsibility on his own shoulders. He bowled really well when he was bowling. He bowled 2 overs and was very economical. And now he's playing a captain's knock while batting as well. He's already scored 17 runs of 14 deliveries. He knows that it's not a huge target here, so he need not go for those big hits initially. And Ashwin again trying to hoiked that in fact. Big appeal there from the wicket keeper, direct throw there, but I think Prajwal has made it, but it's a third umpire which has been called.
अद्भुत जेवण आशिल्लें फिल्डिंग जेवण आशिल्लें मस्त शार्प फिल्डिंग क्विकली बॉल थ्रो केल्ले आनी स्टम्प्साक एम दवरून उडयला डायरेक्ट हिट जाला अमित डायरेक्ट हिट केन्नाय डेंजरस जेवण आसता पडोक बॅट्समॅन रायट टायमार क्रीज येवन पावला की ना म्हणून खंडीत जावन ह्या ओव्हरांत विकेट पडली म्हणून जाल्यार त्या रायझिंग स्टार्साक एक हॉड एक बिग ब्लो जाता.
Yes, I think it's going to be very close there, but Prajwal looking confident that he's made his ground, but you never know. It's a split of a second. And he was very quick to that run. He responded immediately once the striker had missed the ball. But you never know with these direct hits. We're seeing the replay here. It's touch and go. Yes, Prajwal, who's dragged his bat into the crease, and I think he's almost made it. It's a very, very close call there. The ball has just touched the edge of the stumps. And if it was hit directly at the stumps, maybe Prajwal was shot. We don't know. Waiting for the third umpire's decision here.
LED display into तुमका दिसतस replay मस्त close call naked into difficult and judge करूक umpire तश जावन third umpire हांगा refer केला field umpire थर्ड अंपायर विंगड एंगल्स चेक करता बेल्स बॉलाक लागताना क्रीज बॅटा भितर आशिल्ली की ना की म्हणून आनी चिके वेळान कळता थर्ड अंपायराला डिसिशनाक वेट करतस थर्ड अंपायर डिसिशन इज पेंडिंग.
It's a touch and go here. You can see that the ball had hit the crease, had hit the bails, and I think he might be asked to go off here. There's Prajwal. Never know. It's touch and go. You can see it in one frame that the ball has hit the stumps. The bail took its own time to come off the groove. So waiting for the third umpire's decision here. He's taking his own time. He knows it's an important decision at this juncture. And it's the captain of RSM in question.
सो मस्त एक रेस्पॉन्सिबल इनिंग्स खेळता आशिल्लो प्रज्वल एक रन जावच्या प्रयत्नांत ट्रबल आयला हांगा पळोवक क्लोज कॉल आउट म्हूण आयला थर्ड अंपायर डिसिशन. सो प्रज्वल आनी पेविलियना वचका जाता हॉड एक ब्लो हांगा मेळ्ळा टीम रायझिंग स्टार्स बेंगळुराक तांगेल्या बॅकबोन टीमाचे प्राउडेस्ट प्लेयर आयकॉन Captain Prajwal departs.
Yes, against the run of play, Prajwal, he took an unnecessary single there. He was playing very, very nicely. But then a few decisions while the game of cricket, in haste, you often make mistakes. And that might be one such mistake from Prajwal here. But he's put his team in a very good position.
14 बॉल फेस करून 17 रन्स कॉन्ट्रीब्यूट केला. सुरवे ओव्हरांतू ओपनर जावन आयलो 4.2 ओव्हर्स ते क्रीसार राबला सिंगल्स काणू डबल्स काणू स्ट्रायक रोटेट करता आशिल्लो स्कोर बोर्ड मूव जाता आशिल्ले बट अनफॉर्च्युनेटली आतां मस्त निराश जाला पेविलियना वचका जाला रन आउट जावन.
Yes, he's having some discussion with the umpire there.
सो तुम्ही पळयता ती GPL GSB Premier League 2025 presented by Kodial Sports Association. खंडीत जावन एप्रिशिएट करका अभित इथे म्हणारी असल एक टुर्नामेंट इतली लार्ज स्केलार करचे तितले इजी नाही. सो अँड GPL ऑर्गनायझर्साचे त्रिमूर्ती पिलर्स म्हण म्हणतात आम्ही मंगलपाडी नरेश शेणय जेवो चेतन कामत नरेश प्रभू तशींची त्या कोडियाल स्पोर्ट्स एसोसिएशनाच्या एंटायर टीम तांणी पुरा वट्ट मेळून इतली रितीरी इतली ग्रँड इतली टुर्नामेंट करची म्हणारी मस्त अंतू परिश्रम जावका 7-8-9 वर्ष देखून करता आयली ती येदोळता जाल्यार 8 सीजनाक अभूतपूर्व यशस्वी मेळ्ळा म्हणत आता 9वा सीजन चलतस. सो तुमगेल अभिप्राय कसो ना ह्या GPL टुर्नामेंटा बग्गे?
Well, it's the grandest and the greatest cricket tournament of this community. In fact, of any community in the world. It's nothing like what we have seen anytime, anywhere before. And for this, we have to thank our sponsors, our associate sponsors, our co-sponsors, and all the people who have come here and visited this ground today and yesterday, and who will visit us tomorrow. It's been absolutely fantastic to be a part of this tournament.
खंडित जाऊन पायी या टुर्नामेंटाचे कडे दिसू फायनल मॅच क्वार्टर फायनल सेमी फायनल ताजे नंतर ग्रँड मेगा फिनाले चलचे रस GPL 2025 एक लार्ज नंबर सारे स्पेक्टेटर्स हांगा गॅदर जाता आणि या सह्याद्री कॉलेज अंतू एक टेरिफिक एटमॉस्फियर पळोवचे मेळटा पायी सकाळ देखून रात्री तई निरंतर जावन मॅच चलचे रस सो प्रज्वल आउट जाल्या नंतर ताका रिप्लेस करूक नवे बॅटर जावन क्रिस येतस नागराज पाय अनेक राईट हँडेड बॅटर एक हॉड रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी घेऊन खेळका जाता नागराज पै पळोव्या नागराज पै येत कसं करता वेट करतस अंपायराला गार्ड घेऊन रोहित शेनाईला नेक्स्ट बॉल फेस करूक
A very lucky breakthrough there for Kodyal Super Kings. They were not expecting to pick up Prajwal's wicket, but it was his own decision to run, and he was unfortunately run out. And we had a break of around 10 minutes now since that wicket. Here's Rohish. He'll be bowling his third delivery in this over. The Rising Stars Mangalore need 23 runs, more from 16 more balls. So it's not very difficult for them. However, a couple of wickets for the Kodyal Super Kings will bring a lot of pressure here back to the RSM. Another dot delivery there.
एक्साइटिंग मॅच हांगा चलता रस कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स आणि रायझिंग स्टार्स मध्ये कोडियाल सुपर किंग्स मस्त फॅन बेस्ड अशी टीम यापुढे लायक एक बॉल आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप पळाला बॉल बॅट्समॅन कम्प्लिटली बीट झालो बॅट आणि बॉल मध्ये कंचे कनेक्शन ना सो बॉल सीधा गेला विकेट कीपरला तांतू कंचे रन मिळताना वरलाल काम विकेट कीपरान केलेला अस
A fantastic over this from Roy so far. He's only given one run, picked up that run out, and he's bowling another big attempt there for run out, but they're running on the misfield again. That's one more run, 2 runs which gets added to the total there. There actually wasn't even a single run. The first run was because of a poor throw. Then there was a misfield. On the misfield, the batsman took one more run.
येस ओव्हर थ्रोन तो एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मेळ्ळ्या फर्स्ट रन मस्त फास्ट धांवली ती दोन्ही रन ताजे काही फास्ट धांवली ती तशें जावन दोन्ही रन मेळता संगा टीम रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोराक अजोटूची तांगेल टीमाच स्कोर जाले वट्ट 31 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स आफ्टर 4.5 overs.
Would like to thank our sponsors Suzuki from Pai Sales. We request you to click a picture with any Suzuki motorcycle at the stalls, upload it on Instagram and collab with at paisales.riders, and 3 of the players or the organizers with the highest likes will get exciting prizes here which will be announced tomorrow.
सो 5 ओव्हर कंप्लीट जाला आफ्टर 5 overs रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोरचे स्कोर 31 अमित आणि 2 ओव्हर मात्र बाकी आसा तशें म्हणटान 12 बॉल बाकी आसा तांक जावका रन्स कितली म्हळ्यार 21 12 balls 21 runs required. Run rate accelerate jatas, run rate is creeping up, pressure at the Sangata Rising Stars Mangalore Avairi.
Yes, sir, Rohish. It was slightly comfortable for the RSM in the previous over, but the wicket of Prajwal and Rohish giving only 3 runs in the previous over has put that much more pressure on the RSM batsmen. They need 21 more runs from 2 overs. That's at 10.5 runs per over. So new bowler will be Rohit. A bit more spring in the feet of the Kodyal Super Kings. They feel that they have got this match in their control now after the wicket of Prajwal, their captain, who got dismissed of a run out in the previous over. Here's Rohit bowling to Ashwin. Left arm. That's it up in the air. Will that travel to the boundary? Yes, it does. Wonderful boundary there at the right time. Suresh. Oh, Ashwin is there from the first over, and he's actually picked up a beautiful boundary here.
खंडित जावन लायक एक शॉट आशिल्ले करेक्ट टायमार एक बाउंड्री आयला हांगा तांकां बाउंड्री आनी सिक्सर्स ह्या संदर्भारी अनिवार्य जावन आशिल्ले तशींच लायक कोरून शॉट सिलेक्शन हे परफेक्ट आशिल्ले खंयचे फिल्डर नातील जाग्या मारनो एक बाउंड्री मारला हे बाउंड्री मारनो तांगेल टीमाक ताणें स्वागत दिलेलें आसा.
Yes, Ashwin. He's moved on to 15 with that boundary. Most of the scoring will have to be done by Ashwin now. He's the man on strike now, and he's also the man in form. He had a wonderful partnership with Prajwal, and now he'll have to take the responsibility on his shoulders. He'll be facing Rohit for the second time in this over. Again, he moves on to the offside. He's demanding a wide, but then the umpire says you've almost crossed the wide line, and you can't ask for a wide there. So another dot delivery. Dots are gold here for the Kodial Super Kings.
खंडित जावन प्रत्येक डॉट बॉल हांगा प्रेशर इनक्रीज करता रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोराक लायक इम्प्रोवायझेशन दाखयला फर्स्ट बॉलचे काही शॉट जावन गेल रोहितान ताजे नंतर एक गुड इम्प्रोवायझेशन खंयचे रूम दितना बॅट्समॅनाक विड्थ दितना परफेक्टली कॉन्सन्ट्रेट करता तागेल्या बॉलिंगान तू.
Yes, that's what dot balls will do to the batsman. He's trying various stuffs. First he tried to go across his stumps, then he tried for a reverse switch hit, but then he couldn't connect on both the occasions. This time, another good delivery this from Rohit in the block hole. Again, if the batsman had put on his crease, that would have been called a wide, but then again, the batsman moved across his stumps and he could only just tap it into the offside for a single. So 4 deliveries, only 5 runs scored so far. Last 2 deliveries now. It's the new man on strike now, Nagraj Pai. He'll have to try to go for the big hit because they need 16 more runs from 8 deliveries. What do you say, Suresh? It's a lot of pressure on the new batsman now.
खंडित जावन प्रेशर इनक्रीज जाता सांगा रायझिंग स्टार्स टीमा वयरी इथे म्हळ्यार 9 बॅटर्स दोग जण क्रीसार आसती. अश्विन मात्र एक सेट बॅट्समॅन नागराज पै आत्ता येईल मात्र रोहित नेक्स्ट बॉल हे खंडित जावन वाईट जावं खंयचे डाऊट ना ऑफ टॉपिक मस्त भायर आशिल्ले जावन तशें जावन अंपायरान तागेलो हात स्ट्रेच करून वाईट म्हण म्हणला एक एक्स्ट्रा रन मेळतस.
Yes, with that extra score moves on 37. That you shouldn't bowl extras at this time of the innings. That's a big hit there from Nagraj, but he's hit it straight to the fielder's hands, and that's a wicket for the bowler. For his wonderful bowling, he finally picks up his first wicket of this innings, and that is Nagraj who has to depart.
नागराजन एक हॉट शॉट मारचे प्रयत्न केलेला इथे म्हणाले बाउंड्री सिक्सर्स या संदर्भात तांकां खंडित जावक आशिल्ले तसले एक इंटेन्शनरी हॉट शॉट मारचे गेल्लो बट मिडल ऑफ द बॅट कनेक्ट जायनी बॉल मस्त वेळ वाऱ्यार आशिल्ले टायमिंग सही तितले लायक नाशिल्ले प्लेसमेंट परफेक्ट नाशिल्ले तशें जावन बॉल सीधा वचून थंय आशिल्ले फिल्डरान हाता बसला फिल्डरान खंयचे चूक करना अशी एक इजी कॅच धरला तशें जावन आतां रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर ऑलमोस्ट ह्या मॅच तांगेल्या हाता देखून होगूर होगूर निसरतस.
Yes, the RSM were sailing through when Prajwal was on crease with Ashwin, but then his wicket, then they picked up one more wicket, and then a couple of dot balls put a lot of pressure on these batsmen, and now they need 15 of 7 deliveries. So it's not so easy. It's going to be Rohit's last delivery of the 6th over. It's Sunit Bhatt who is going to face him with this wet and dark ball. It's difficult for the new batsman to spot it and hit it immediately for a big shot. Again, that's slipped off from the bowler's hand, and the side umpire has called it a no ball for being above waist height. So that's 1 run more, 1 extra, and another delivery for the Kodial Super Kings to bowl.
हे आता खंडित इंटरेस्टिंग जावन असं नो बॉल म्हणून सिग्नल आयला फ्री हिट मेळतस अंगत बॅटर फ्री टच एडवांटेज कशी घेता पळोवक एक लायक एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी आस बॅट्समॅन अश्विनाक अश्विन फ्री हिट बॉलान तू कसं करता बॉल भायर पेटोवच्यान तू सक्सेस जाता की ना की पळोवक रोहित बॉलिंगान तू.
Yes, this is what a wet ball can do. It slips off from your hand. It's difficult for both the batsman and the bowler to hit. And another good delivery there, Yorker length. and Ashwin couldn't do much about it. And that's the end of the 6th over. The score's 39 for 3. They need 13 more runs. Unfortunately, Ashwin will be all off strike because he faced the last delivery of the previous over, and it's a dot ball. What do you think, Suresh? 13 to chase of the final over.
एक ओव्हर अंतू 13 रन जाऊ का बॅटर्स बॉल तिथले इझी जाऊन बॅटा मेळतना असल कंडिशन्स अंतू तुमक गोतस रात्रीची बॅटिंग करची कितले कष्ट म्हणून केन्नाय आमी पळयला GPL अंतू रात्रीची बॅटिंग करचे खंडित काही कष्ट इथे म्हणा बॉल मस्त ट्रॅव्हल जायना मस्त पवर गलका जाता बॉल भायर पडोवच्याक तशें आसतना 13 रन काडचे स बॉलान तितली इझी नाही जाल्यार एक लूज बॉल मेळ्ळी म्हणून जाल्यार खंडित काही बॉल भायर गेली म्हणून जाल्यार वापस कम बॅक करे तांगा रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोरान.
Yes, Sunit is also a big hitter, but I think they might have a discussion to just take a single and give Ashwin on strike. He's the man who's faced 14 deliveries. He knows the pitch, and he's been there since the start of this innings. So it's Satvik who is going to bowl the final over. He'll have a lot of pressure because he'll have to defend 13 runs. We have seen the batsman hit more runs than this in the previous matches, but then it's slightly in his favor because the dew has taken effect. He's got a dark ball in his hand, and he's bowling to a new batsman, Sunit, who is going to face just his second delivery. Suresh.
सात्विक बॉलिंग कंटिन्यूस करतस लास्ट ओव्हरच्या फुल टच देऊन गेले बॉल वारेर असं कॅच जाऊ चान्सेस असं आज जो टूची कॅच ड्रॉप जाला अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें शॉट जावन आशिल्लें जाल्यार बॉल सीधे वता आशिल्लें ते फिल्डरा लागीं फिल्डरान ऑलमोस्ट कॅच करचे चान्स आशिल्ले बट लास्ट मोमेंटाक ड्रॉप जाल्ले एक हॉड एक लाईफ म्हणल्या बॅट्समॅनाक अमित ह्या लाईफक तो कशी युटिलायज करता पळोवका.
Well, they say that catches win matches. Did the fielder just drop this match for his team? It was the big wicket of Sunit, and if that catch would have been taken, it would have been a new batsman who would be on strike. But now Sunit has picked up 2 more runs on that. Two. And 11 more runs required from 5 deliveries now. Here's the batsman just shuffling across. The bowler seeing that and just going. He'll have to re-bowl that. Here, another field change now.
अमित एक इंटरेस्टिंग फॅक्टर अप्रोच म्हणजे सात्विक बाळक बॉलिंग करतस बॅटिंग आजच्या बॅट्समॅन म्हळ्यार सुनीत भट दोग जणे एक टिमा खेळलेले प्लेयर लास्ट सीझन अंतू वर्ल्ड फायटर्स खेळलेली ती एक टिमाच प्लेयर्स आता दोन्ही ऑपोजिशन टिमांत खेळतस सात्विक बाळीक चिक्के प्रेशर आसा इथे म्हळ्यार फर्स्ट बॉल अंतू 2 रन मेळ्ळा आता नेक्स्ट बॉल कशी घालता पळोवका स्ट्रायकर वेट करतस सुनीत भट.
Well, here's Satvik who will be bowling his second delivery to Sunit. Another big hit there, but straight to the fielder, and they've comfortably taken 2 runs. The umpire has called a no ball there, and that's because of having an extra fielder outside the inner circle. They had to finish their overs within 35 minutes. But the umpire says that it's more than 35 minutes. It's signal that there is a penalty that the fielding team has to put only 4 fielders outside the inner circle. And hence he's called a no ball.
अमित असल एक सिच्युएशन अंतू नो बॉल दिल्ले एक्स्ट्रा रन्स दिल्ली म्हणून जाल्यार ते खंडित काही तांगेल टिमाक डॅमेज जाऊ चान्सेस नो बॉल 1+2 3 रन ऍड जाला तितले नाही एक एक्स्ट्रा बॉल घालका जाता प्लस एक फ्री हिट बॉल मेळता.
So it's a free hit, a couple of runs. So 3 more runs gets added to the score. So 8 runs required now for RSM.
अंपायरान टीमाक सांगिल तवळी टाइम अप जाला 35 मिनिट्स अंतू 7 ओव्हर्स कंप्लीट करका जाल्यार तांगेले तांणी नोट करनी तशें जावन बिकॉज ऑफ फील्डिंग रिस्ट्रिक्शन ते आतां एक फिल्डर भितर येवका जाता नेक्स्ट फ्री हिट बॉल.
Yes, it's Satvik to Sinith. What will happen here? Again, big heave, but he couldn't connect it, did the Satvik. It's a leg by called from the umpire. So 7 runs required now, 4 deliveries. But it's Ashwin back on strike. That's what RSM wanted. They wanted Ashwin on strike. He'll be facing the 3rd delivery from Satvik. Suresh.
खंडित जावन अश्विन एक सेट बॅट्समॅन 14 बॉल फेस करून 16 रन काण खेळतस एक तागेल्या इम्पॉर्टंट रोल आता प्रदर्शन करता पळोवया कशी तो शो करता या टीम मॅचान तू कशी तागेल परफॉर्मन्स येता म्हणून खाली 4 बॉल बाकी 7 रन्स येवका हांगा टीम रायझिंग स्टार्साक.
Well, that's why they say to complete your overs within the allotted time. Now they only have 4 fielders outside the inner circle. Oh my God, that's a catch. That's the catch. What a wonderful catch this from the wicket keeper. He's pulled out a snotter. That was an outside edge from the bat of Ashwin, and a beautiful catch there from the wicket keeper. And that catch might just win them the match.
खंडित जेवन कॅचेस विन्स मॅचेस म्हणून आमकां आमी कमेंटेटर्स केन्नाय सांगता आसता ती तसलें एक अद्भुत जेवन आशिल्लें एक्सलंट तागेले राईट सायडाक डायव करून ऑलमोस्ट भविष्यात ताणें सोडलें जाल्यार सीधा बॉल बाउंड्री लायना वता आशिल्लें 3rd मॅना दोकून जाल्यार पळयात रिप्लेन तूं कशी ताणें डायव केल्या राईट सायडाक मस्त दूर वता आशिल्लें एक्सलंट एफर्ट.
Durgesh, the wicket keeper there. What a fantastic one-hander. That is something which we all will appreciate. The new batsman is Karthik. Ashwin had to depart after Durgesh pulled off a beautiful catch. That might be the catch of the tournament. We've seen some wonderful catches here at the Sahyadri grounds yesterday and today. Well, with that wicket, the score stays on 45. 7 more runs required. 3 deliveries to go. It's Satvik to bowl to Karthik, the new man. How difficult is it for the new batsman to come and go after the big hits immediately?
सात्विक अंगरेल नेक्स्ट बॉल पुल केला बॉल वतस वैरी बायरी दूर 6 runs अद्भुत देवदर्शन शॉट. What a terrific shot, Amit.
Absolutely. What a shot. We was just saying that it is that difficult for a new batsman to come and hit a boundary or a sixer. But Karthik, he seems to be a man on a different planet. He's just come, moved across his crease and just smacked it in the mid-wicket region for a 6.
अमित तवळ दखून बॅटर्स क्रीसार आशिल्ली ती सेट बॅट्समॅन समेत बॉल भायर पडपाचे जायनी जाल्यार अंग कार्तिकान ताण बॉल फर्स्ट बॉल फेस केल्ले सीधा पटेला मस्त दूर गेला बॉल सरन मेळतस. सात्विक इज अंडर प्रेशर आता.
Absolutely. Where was Karthik sitting all this while? They should have sent him earlier. He's a wonderful batsman. Now, the equation is very simple for the Rising Stars Mangalore. They need 1 more run for victory. They've got 2 deliveries, and now the fielding captain has put all his fielders inside the inner circle except for the mid-wicket region. Here's Karthik again. They're running. That's it. Wonderful batting this from Karthik. He picks up a single. That's the victory for Team RSM and the first defeat for the Kodial Super Kings in this season.
सुपर्ब जेवण आशिल्लें मॅच खंडीत जेवण क्राउडान एक्सपेक्ट केलेले पैसा वसूल मॅच म्हणून असले एक मॅच निरीक्षण करता आशिल्ली ती नेल बायटिंग फिनिश लास्ट बॉल थंय आयिल्ले मॅच रायझिंग स्टार्साक एक अद्भुत जेवण आशिल्लें विक्टरी म्हणत वॉट ए अमेझिंग मॅग्निफिशंट अँड डिझर्विंग विक्टरी फॉर Team Rising Stars Mangalore.
Yes, sir, but Kodial Super Kings have themselves to blame. They couldn't finish their allotted 7 overs within the 35 minutes. That was called a no ball in between. Then they had plenty of drop catches in between, and hence they'll be quite upset about this performance. They had the match in their grasp, and but Karthik, the star of the match for now, hit that final 6 for the penultimate delivery and took his team to victory. What a wonderful match we have seen so far.
खंडीत जेवण GPL सीझन 9 आता एक पळयले अत्यद्भुत जेवन आशिल्लें मॅच हे लास्ट बॉल ते मॅच कोडिया सुपर किंग्स हाता आशिल्ले जाल्यार कार्तिक तसले एक बॅटरान क्रिसा येवन फर्स्ट बॉलाची बॉल सीधा भायर पेटून मॅच तागेल्या हाता हाडयला अशें जेवन रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर टीम हे मॅच विन जाला. कंग्रॅच्युलेशन्स रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोर. 6 विकेटान हे मॅच रायझिंग स्टार्स विन जावन 2 पॉइंट्स घेतले तांगेल्या पॉइंट्स टेबलांत.
Well, the next match is between Gajakesari Sulya Battlers versus the Deadly Panthers Kodial. The Deadly Panthers won the toss, elected to bat first, and it will be Satish sir to continue the commentary for this next match.
अमित आमी रायझिंग स्टार्स मँगलोराचे स्कोर कार्ड पळयलें म्हणून जाल्यार तांगेल ओपनर बॅट्समॅन टीमाचे कॅप्टन प्रज्वल ओपनर जावन येवन लायक फाउंडेशन तागेल्या टिमा दिलेले लायक एक सेट प्लॅटफॉर्म केला ताणें 17 रन स्कोर केले. तशींची 16 रन अश्विनान काडलेले. ताजे नंतर मॅच विन केवन दिलेले मॅच हिरो कोण म्हळ्यार कार्तिक. आतां मॅन ऑफ द मॅच कोणाक दिवचे, वेदर इट इज फॉर प्रज्वल, वेदर इट इज फॉर अश्विन, or whether it is for that hero who hits that sixer. So अखेरीक मॅन ऑफ द मॅच वतस टीमाचे कॅप्टन प्रज्वल शेडाय 17 रन स्कोर करून तागेल्या टीमाक लायक एक प्लॅटफॉर्म सेट करून हे मॅच तांगेल्या पक्षाक येवचे तशें कारण जालोलो. सो प्रज्वलाक मॅन ऑफ द मॅच वतस जय करून प्रज्वलान कमेंट्री बॉक्सात येवन हे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच स्वीकार करता म्हणून तुमगे ऑर्गनायझर्स रिक्वेस्ट करता असती.
ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ, ರನ್ನಪ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಏನನ್ಸಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕೋ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಂ, ಸೊ ಅದು ನಮಗೆ ನಿಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ.
I request extra player of both the team please be reported here immediately. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಇತರ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. What an exciting finish for the previous match. The rising star absolutely rising under floodlight. The Karthik, the man, is just one delivery makes him hero today. He's absolutely not only the man of the match. I want to tell you, he's the man of the day number 2, because way that he's finished the match with the 6, it's absolutely outstanding. Because under difficult condition, he got that 6, and a fantastic match for the youth spectators here in the beautiful Sahyadri ground. Coming to the match here, the team Gajakesari Battlers will going to take Deadly Panthers Kodial. This is absolutely do or die match for both the teams. And both the teams just wanted to do before die. I request to extra player. The batting side, Deadly Panthers, please send your extra players towards our commentary box. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು, ಪ್ರತಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಟು ಬಿ ಹಿಯರ್ ಇನ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಲೇಟ್, ಸೊ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್. So left and right combination here of the first ball of the match. This time top edge opportunity, but ball is landed safely between the wicket keeper and the bowler. And the batter Vinayak, his intention is very clear. What we are watching in last 2 days of cricket tournament, it's a different ball game. What we are always talking about, but power play is always the key for the success for any team. Next ball outside the line of off time. The batter misjudging the ball. He thought it might be a wide, but well within the reach of the batter. And Ganesh starts well with the 2 dot balls. The team Deadly Panthers Kodial won the toss, selected to bat first. This time he lofted that one just over the infield. Fielder going back and he taken the catch. What a wonderful catch! This has been an outstanding catch. I want to tell you, it's not so easy to run back and take the catch. He just kept the eye on the ball and he's just taken a stunner. The batter couldn't manage to get that one from the middle of the bat. Just have a look at that one, chasing the ball, reaching that wide outside the line of off and going for the expansive drive. Have a look at the fielder here. The celebration is on. The Gokul, the fielder, taken that wonderful catch. We have witnessed in the previous match also some very good catchings. Even Suresh Bharji and Amit is mentioning about the greatest slogan of the cricket, catches win the matches, is always 100%. It's no doubt at all. If you have a good fielding unit, then it's half the job is done. This is what every time the team I need to have some good fielding unit. The wicket number first is back in the pavilion, 0 for 1. Charan the batter came into middle, replacing the place of Vinayak. The time is exactly 11 past 15 in the night. Have a look at the crowd here. Is it going to be a morning 11 or it is a night 11? I'm really having a doubt in mind. Just a look at the crowd here. Jampak Stadium. This is what the GPL is all about. Here is the bowler. He's got a success. Different body language when you got a wicket. Always the level of confidence always galvanizing. The Ganesh knows that he need to capitalize the condition here. Right arm. Over the wicket this time. Lovely delivery right on the block hold. Forcing the batsman to play that defensively. The great start from Ganesh. And just why I want to see the field set in the deep long on and deep mid wicket. This time pulls it away. Just I'm talking about where the fielder is, but of course they played it in the gap. I thought at once the ball is will going to carry to the fielder, but I already mentioned there is no mid wicket. That is a deep square like in front of square. That's why the batter is so lucky. Landed safely between long on and the deep square leg. And meantime, ample time for the batter to complete 2 valuable runs. With that 2 valuable runs, this is the first run of this over. The power play. The 2 for 1 is final time in this over. Right arm over the kitty balls. This time driven nicely. Defeats the fielder. And bowling down to deep long of revision. And if stops the ball just inside the boundary line. Sujit the man, the experienced campaigner in that mid-off region. Chasing the ball like a cat chasing a mouse. And just inside the boundary line, he managed to stop the boundary. Ample time for the batter to complete another 2 valuable runs. But it's nearly, I want to tell you, it's a good over. Because the wicket taking over, even the couple of runs in the last 2 overs, 2 deliveries of the over. And 4 for the loss of 1 wicket after completion of 1 over. Deadly Panthers Kodial against Team Gajakesari. The must-win match for both the teams. They wanted to do, of course, the now do or die is an old slogan. Now the present slogan is do before die. Do before die. Before you are going to out of this GPL, how to do if you want to remain in the competition. That's why this battle is definitely going to be a very entertaining and the thriller of the match. I surely that these 2 teams will go into battle hard for the victory. Rohan Nayak is on strike. First delivery of the over, number 2nd. What a good start here. Right on the target. Straight away the bowler brought into attack from the far end. Ratan the bowler from the Fuzlona end starts with a beauty. Even the batter's intention is to get that one into the mid-wicket region. But he's got some deviation. And with that turn, he completely missed it. Again, swings and miss. Identical mirror display of the previous one. The same line and same length bowled by the bowler. Really testing the temperament of the batters. All in sudden, what you are watching in the daylight, under natural light, it's a batting paradise. Once the lights are on, they have started to see the devils in the pitch. This is what the floodlight is all about. Again, pulls it away. Pulls it away. What we are talking about, the devils in the pitch, but not for this man. Not for this man. He's just absolutely nailed it into the deep mid-wicket boundary for a 6. Trying and trying 2 times in this over, but this is a one. Is short enough for the batter to get that one into the mid-wicket boundary for a 6. Absolutely a fantastic struck. Just breaking the shackles in the right time. Again, played it nicely down to deep square, like in front of square. Each and every run what you are getting in the power play, we are talking about, it's very important because the ball which is new and hard in the first 2 overs. After that, the ball will definitely going to be the dew which is comes into play. It's not so easy for the batter because ball is not really coming to the bat. Even that ball becomes a spongy, and the timing hitting the ball is always difficult for the batter. That's why the first 2 overs, when the ball is new and hard, you need to take the initiative of getting some acceleration of run rate. And Rohan Naik did the right job in the previous delivery. Again, sensible batting because the batter bowler bowled the Yorker and delivery Ratan, but negotiated very well by the batter. Didn't allow the bowler to settle for the Yorker and delivery. Played it down to square leg for a single. And Scoburn moves on to 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good comeback here by the team Deadly Panthers in the second over. 8 runs already conceded in 5 deliveries. Rohan Naik once again is back on strike. He is a danger batter as far as the opposition is concerned. Facing Ratan. Right over the gate. Oh, low stroke. He played it low stroke and almost looks like the fielder, the same fielder, the Gokul is the safest pair of the hands and in the mid-wicket region, making no mistake at all. So this is a huge fish in the net. The batter looks very dangerous. Got a 6 in his bat in the same over. But last delivery of the over, Ratan is back strongly with the wicket-taking delivery. Have a look at the jubilation. They understand that they got a huge wicket. Rohan back in the pavilion. It's 12 for the loss of 2 wicket. The over number 2 completed, run rate 6 runs per over. It's the time for DJ. So 2 overs completed, 12 on the board for the loss of 2 wicket. And a good recovery, but at last delivery of the over number 2nd, it's not a good news for Deadly Panthers because the Rohan looks so comfortable and so composed and focused. But he played a loose stroke. Maybe the ball which is not really coming to his bat, isn't it? Where that he is checking the stroke in the last moment. Right over the wicket. Oh, almost drags the ball into the stumps. Almost. This shows that how difficult the wicket is going to be for the batters. And the bowlers not really trying to bowl quick deliveries is exactly the right thing to do under floodlight. They need to keep the line and length properly. Again, beautiful shot. This is a fantastic stroke. This is absolutely a poetry in the motion. What a great shot. Effortless. Minimum effort, maximum result. Outstanding cricketing stroke, isn't it? Gorgeous. Have a look at that one in a replay. Coming down the track, using his feet, played it, lofted extra cover right in the gap for 4 runs. So once the batter will going to study the pitch, study the condition, then even in the difficult condition, the good batters can get some runs from the bat. 16 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number 3 in progress. This time Switchidis comes into play. One bounce into the fence for 4 runs. This time is unorthodox cricketing stroke. After that classical extra cover drive lofted, he played an unorthodox cricketing stroke. And handy. It's absolutely handy. Never looks like it's a right-handed batter hit the ball. It's just like a left-handed batter hitting that stroke. Have a look at that one. How confidently he got that one right from the middle of the bat. He is just changing the momentum even after the power play. We are just talking about only the power play. But this man saying that even after the power play, the batter can get some runs from the bat. Again, sensible, absolutely sensible. Quite deliberately played it in the air. You know exactly the mid-off, which is not in the circle. It is in the long off. Sujit, the fielder in the long off, fields the ball. 21 for the loss of 2 wicket. Deadly Panthers try to get some runs on the board. Sensible from Sri Krishna. You know exactly what to do the job from other end. When your partner is playing such a good cricketing stroke, your job is to pick the single and bring that man back on strike. He is striking the ball very well. 22 for the loss of 2 wicket. Again, played it nicely. Almost shuffled across the line. And played it gently down to deep mid-wicket region for a single. With that single, Skobar Namuzan to 23 for the loss of 2 wicket. This is turning out to be a good over. One more excellent over. 15 runs came from that over. Once the Rohan is back in the pavilion, the last delivery of the power play over, we thought that it might be the difficult condition for the team Deadly Panthers, but Charan just came in and absolutely changing the momentum again. And under this condition, getting 23 runs in 3 overs, definitely it's a good score. So now we are seeing here what we are talking about, electrifying atmosphere, and we are watching some absolutely, the children are enjoying the game of cricket here. They are not enjoying the cricket, but they are absolutely enjoying the atmosphere. And we are need to, yesterday also in the day, late night till 12:30, 1 o'clock, we are the spectators are unmoved. But today the spectators will not going to bother about, because tomorrow will be the Sunday, the holiday. They will not going to bother about how many times it takes. Pritham brought into attack the icon player. The icon player brought into attack in right time, because Gajakeshwari needed this man to do something special from the bowling. Because already 23 on the board for the loss of 2 wicket. Just under 8 runs per over, 7.67 runs exactly. The run rate, current run rate is concerned. From Fuzulona, the batter will going to take the strike, Charan K. Oh, welcome to the switched, but I think it's a chance here for the fielder. And he taken the catch. What a start from Pritham. Just like I mentioned, he is the icon player, Pritham. He need to justify why he is the icon player. Now here is the answer. Have a look at that one. He wanted to go for the big shot. Switch it, one of his favorite. But sometime what could be a strong point can become your weak point if you're not able to get the ball right from the middle of the bat. Once again, once the batter is settled down in the middle, looks like they will going to go after the bowlers. I request the DJ, please stop the song. Music. Please stop the music. Thank you. 23 for the loss of 3 wicket. The Pritham got a wicket in the first delivery of the over. This is what the Pritham have to do for his team. The must-win match for the both the team. That's what we are watching. The umpires we are watching here in the big screen. They are the one responsible for the success of cricket tournament. It's not so easy to stand in the high temperature in the day, and after that till late night coming in the morning. The big challenge, and again taps the ball down to cover point region. The batter came into middle, the Deepak got a single from first delivery. Skobar moves on to 24 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 4 is in progress. Again, played it nicely off the front foot, just using the deftness of crease very well. Excellent cricket there from Sri Krishna. You know exactly, it's not so easy to play the front foot because the wicket is very slow. So he can use that slowness by using the deftness of the crease, going back, waiting for the turn of the ball, and placing here and there. Rotation of strike is so important. You cannot underestimate the single in any format of a game. The single is like a raindrops, which may be the small in a size and a shape, but a continuous fall of raindrops makes the river overflow. So that's very important. Along with the boundaries and six, they have to rotate the strike. Again, played it nicely down to extra cover region for a walkable single. Both the batters absolutely playing as per the condition required. They knows that the settled bats are back in the pavilion. They have to rebuild the innings, but not much time left here. Again, went for the reverse sweep, played it very nicely. Protection has been given in the deep. Will he going to cut it off? Yes, he does. But here is ample time for the batter to complete the two valuable runs. With that, a couple of runs. Scoreboard is moving very well. Quarter century, 27, correction. 27 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 4 is in progress. The equal battle is on between these two teams. The projected scores showing 49. Will it going to be enough? Previous match 51, which is chased down. Again, nicely played it down to extra coverage and good placement. Clever cricket. Intelligent cricket from this batter, not wasting any single deliveries here. Over number 4 completed after completion of 4 overs. Deadly, the Panthers are 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. They're going exactly 7 runs per over. That means they can get another 21 runs remaining 3 overs. Then score almost touching the 50. Once it's going to be more than 50, I think Ajay Raj, it's psychological advantage for the team under floodlight. Chasing 50 is not easy. So wait and see how well the team will going to bounce back here in the remaining 3 overs. Time to change in voice. Again, I would like to invite Ajay Raj for the further explanation of the match in Hindi. Thank you.
Hello, check. Hello. थैंक यू सतीश, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2025 में बैठे तमाम दर्शकों का हृदय से स्वागत है। इस छोर से गेंद राउंड विकेट, इस बार थोड़ा सा ऑनसाइड की दिशा में ऑफ द टो गेंद को ग्लांस करना चाहते थे, फ्लिक करना चाहते थे, खेलना कहीं और चाहते थे, गेंद कहीं और गई। 1 रन लेने का अवसर तो जरूर बना। रन बढ़कर 28 पर जी नहीं 29 पर पहुंच चुका है 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। रात के इस वक्त 11:30 हो चुके हैं। जितने सारे दर्शक यहाँ पर बैठे हैं वो टस से मस नहीं हो रहे हैं, बिल्कुल स्थिर हैं, अपनी जगह पर अटल है कि मैच को देख कर ही जाएंगे। राउंड विकेट, ये गेंद एक और बार जिसको घुमाकर खेल दिया, अच्छा स्ट्रोक है। फील्डर गेंद के ऊपर आ चुके हैं, स्क्वायर लेग क्षेत्र में उन्होंने गेंद को उठा लिया, लेकिन इस दौरान बैट्समैन के पास, बैटर के पास इतना समय था कि वो दौड़कर 1 रन को पूरा कर लें। रन बढ़कर 29 पर पहुंच चुका है, माफ कीजिएगा 30 पर पहुंच चुका है। थोड़ा सा ध्यान दें, टीवी स्क्रीन पर स्कोर थोड़ा सा विलंब से आ रहा है। 30 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट्स। वरुण किनी आज फार्मा से उनकी गेंद हवा में उछाल दिया, बहुत खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक है। फील्डर के पहुंच से दूर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के ऊपर से गई है 6 रनों के लिए। बहुत जबरदस्त सिक्सर। और इस जानदार शानदार छक्के के प्रायोजक थे आभरण ज्वेलर्स डीजे। थैंक यू। थोड़ा सा विलंब हुआ डीजे से, लेकिन इस गेंद पर आते हैं। राउंड विकेट, एक और गेंद जिसको ड्राइव कर दिया। क्या खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक है, फील्डर गेंद का पीछा कर रहे हैं। दिन के उजाले में अगर ये खेल होता तो निश्चित तौर पर ये गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जाकर दम तोड़ती, लेकिन धीमा पड़ गई ट्रैवल करते हुए आउटफील्ड में, और बैटर के पास समय था कि वो 2 रनों को बटोर ले। बहुत स्टाइलिश में, अंदाज में, खूबसूरती के साथ गेंद को खेल दिया था। 2 रनों के साथ कुल रन संख्या बढ़कर 39 पर 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। वरुण की एक और गेंद आज फॉरमैन से ये गेंद गिल्लियां चमकने लगी है। विकेट कीपर का उत्साह बताता है कि बैट्समैन आउट हो गए। शानदार विकेट, और इसी के साथ इस बेहतरीन शानदार विकेट के प्रायोजक थे सेंचुरी। थिंकिंग अहेड डीजे। हेलो चेक, हेलो। तो डीजे थोड़ा सा विलंब कर रहे हैं, आइए खेल के टेम्पो को बढ़ाते हैं। तो शानदार विकेट गिरा, थोड़े से निराश हो गए बैटर श्री कृष्णा। हालांकि इस गेंद को खेलने के प्रयास में थोड़ा सा जल्दी कर गए। मैं समझता हूं कि दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण होगा एक बैट्समैन को कि इस तरह से वो आउट होकर पेविलियन लौटे। इस विकेट के साथ ही विकेटों की संख्या बढ़कर पहुंच चुकी है 4 पर। 39 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। 5वां ओवर प्रगति पर है। आज के अंतिम 2 मैचेस को हालांकि कल रखने वाले थे, जिसमें से एक मैच को मात्र कल रखा गया है। तो अब रात भर मैच खेला जाएगा। कल के दिन के उजाले तक मुझे लगता है कि मैच को खेला जाना चाहिए। दीपक इस वक्त 4 के व्यक्तिगत योग पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं। इस मैच की बात कर रहा हूं। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला डेडली पैंथर्स का, और वो अच्छे प्रयास में लगभग 39 रन को अब तक बटोर चुके हैं। इस ओवर के पश्चात 2 ओवर्स और शेष बचे रहेंगे। वरुण की नई गेंद को लेकर आर्च फार्मा से उनकी गेंद राउंड विकेट। बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी, बीट कर गए बैट्समैन को, और घुमाकर खेलने का प्रयास पूरी तरह से बीट हो गए। विकेट कीपर ने गेंद को गैदर कर लिया, थोड़ा सा तिरछा घुमाकर खेलने का प्रयास था, और इसी के साथ ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। तो 5 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं। 5 ओवर के समाप्ति पर 39 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। आफ्टर द कंप्लीशन ऑफ 5 ओवर्स स्कोर इज ऑन 39 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। आप देख रहे हैं जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सीजन 9। डीजे। हेलो, हेलो चेक, हेलो। 39 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। क्या बात है। चेक करना पड़ता है, चुनना पड़ता है, ताकि हम भी अपना अच्छा प्रदर्शन दें। 39 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर बन चुके हैं। स्ट्राइक एंड पर इस वक्त इस छोर पर 5 ओवर के समाप्ति के बाद, जो कि बैट्समैन बैटर दीपक आ चुके हैं, और बैट्समैन और बैटर का अंतर आप जानते हैं। आधुनिक नियम के अनुसार युवतियां और युवक में जो बल्लेबाज आमतौर पर होते हैं, पहले बैट्समैन और बैट्सवुमेन कहा जाता था। इस बीच गेंद को ऑन साइड की दिशा में खूबसूरती के साथ खेल दिया, पुल कर दिया, बैकवर्ड डीप स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में गेंद को खेल दिया। फील्डर जब तक दौड़कर गेंद को फील्ड कर पाए, दोनों बैटर्स ने तेज कदमों के साथ दूसरा रन पूरा कर लिया, और इन 2 रनों के साथ रन्स जो कि बढ़कर अब पहुंच चुका है 41 पर। 41 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। 6वां ओवर प्रगति पर चल रहा है। 41 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। और प्रीतम दूर वाले छोर से फुजलन एंड से उनकी गेंद बैकफुट पर थोड़ा सा पीछे हटते हुए कट के अंदाज में गेंद को खेल दिया। गली कहा जाए, मुझे लगता है कि बैकवर्ड पॉइंट है। फील्डर थोड़ा सा डीप में खड़े हैं, उन्होंने गेंद को समेट लिया, और रन 41 पर। अभी भी 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर प्रीतम का आक्रमण जारी है। वो अपने कोटे का दूसरा पारी का 6वां ओवर कर रहे हैं, और दीपक स्ट्राइक एंड पर है। उनके लिए गेंद विकेट कीपर एक्शन में आ गए, लेकिन इस हड़बड़ाहट में गेंद उनके हाथ से छूट गई। फील्डर बैकअप कर रहे थे, उन्होंने गेंद को उठा लिया। 1 रन का रास्ता बन गया। रन्स बढ़कर 43 पर 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। 43 फॉर 4। 6वां ओवर प्रगति पर है। क्या शानदार दृश्य है। दूर दूर देखें तो दर्शक ही दर्शक है। क्या कभी ऐसा देखा जा सकता है? सिर्फ जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2025 में इतना क्राउड होता है, इतनी संख्या बढ़ती है। एक और गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर चकाती हुई बैट्समैन को यह गेंद निकल गई, जिसको खेलने के प्रयास में पूरी तरह से चूक गए। रन्स अभी भी स्थिर है वहीं पर। 50 के आंकड़े को पार करने के लिए अभी भी थोड़ा सा परिश्रम करना पड़ रहा है। हवा में उछाल दिया गेंद को, फील्डर गेंद का पीछा कर रहा है। गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की दिशा में जा रही है, और गेंद कवर बाउंड्री लाइन की दिशा में। फील्डर ने गेंद को अंदर की तरफ ढकेल दिया। जब तक वो गेंद को रोक कर अंदर की तरफ ढकेल कर फिर गेंद को समेट कर थ्रो कर पाते। समय था दोनों बैटर्स के पास कि वो कुछ रनों को बटोर लें। 46 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर बन चुके हैं, और इस वक्त अंपायर ने सोचा कि सुनिश्चित करना ठीक रहेगा, ताकि ऐसा न लगे कि पार्शियलिटी हो रही है या फिर कोई गलत निर्णय लिया जा रहा है। तो उन्होंने संकेत किया कि तीसरा अंपायर शायद, जी नहीं, जी नहीं, पहले तो संकेत किया था, फिर उन्होंने कहा कि जी नहीं। 4 रन्स, अंपायर अगर गलत नहीं है तो। इज इट 4? 3 रन्स इज इट? ऑल राइट, ऑल राइट। 3 रन्स बन चुके हैं। 3 रनों के साथ रन्स बढ़कर पहुंच चुका है 46 पर। दूर वाले छोर से प्रीतम आक्रमण पर, फुजलोना एंड से उनकी गेंद, विकेट कीपर ने गेंद को उठा लिया, देखा कि बैटर आगे निकलने वाले हैं, जल्दी गेंद को उठाकर स्टंप्स की दिशा में लग गए ताकि अगर आगे निकल गए कदम तो गिल्लियों को उड़ा दे। और इस परिश्रम में बैटर्स ने अपने आप को रोककर क्रीज की दिशा में सुरक्षित कर लिया। ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। संख्या ओवर की बढ़कर पहुंच चुकी है 6 पर। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 46 रन 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर बन चुके हैं। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर आपको दिखाई पड़ रहा है 54 का है और इस वक्त करंट रन रेट 7.54 का चलता हुआ। समय काफी सुहावना इस वक्त दिखाई पड़ रहा है। आकाश में बादलों की तरह ये धुंध धीरे धीरे उस ओर जा रही है, न मालूम किस ओर जा रही है। शानदार मौसम है, ठंड पड़ चुकी है, लेकिन वो जोश, वो उत्साह बढ़ता हुआ सारे दर्शकों में जो चेयर्स पर बैठकर बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जो विज्ञापन लगे हैं उसके बाहर बैठकर मैच का बहुत भरपूर आनंद उठा रहे हैं। बहुत शानदार दृश्य है। आखिरी ओवर की प्रगति के लिए, बढ़ने के लिए, इस आखिरी ओवर को करने के लिए इस छोर से, यानी कि आज फार्मा एंड से गेंदबाज तैयार हो रहे हैं। जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सीजन 9वां चल रहा है और जैसा मैंने आपको बताया कि आधुनिक तकनीक क्या होती है, ड्रोन के उस दृश्य से आपने देखा जिसमें लगभग 150 ड्रोन इस्तेमाल किए गए और इतिहास में पहली बार मुझे लगता है कि ये हुआ है और इसमें सारे दर्शकों को ये अवसर मिला कि वो इस दृश्य को देख सकें। ये गेंद राउंड विकेट थी इस बार। ऑन साइड की दिशा में गेंद को खेलने का प्रयास किया और जब तक फील्डर गेंद को समेट कर थ्रो कर पाए, दूसरा रन तेज कदमों के साथ पूरा करने का प्रयास। विकेट कीपर के पास मौका था लेकिन शायद वो सोच रहे थे कि बैटर पूरा कर गए, इसीलिए थोड़ा सा धीमा पड़ गया। 2 रन पूरे कर लिए गए। इन 2 रनों के साथ रन बढ़कर 48 पर पहुंच चुका है। स्ट्राइक एंड पर दीपक थोड़े से थके मांदे दिखाई पड़ रहे हैं, घुटनों के बल थोड़ा सा बैठ गए। जाहिर है कि इतनी दौड़ लगाने के पश्चात थोड़ी सी थकावट आ ही जाती है और ऐसे में अभी भी अपने होश को, अपने जोश को संभालते हुए, संवारते हुए वो दोबारा तैयार हो रहे हैं। 7वां ओवर और अंतिम ओवर प्रगति पर चल रहा है। 48 रन बन चुके हैं। उस आंकड़े को छूने के लिए 2 रन और चाहिए, जिसको 50 कहते हैं। इस बार घुमाकर गेंद को खेल दिया। स्क्वायर लेग में फील्डर थोड़ा सा बैकवर्ड और थोड़ा तिरछा खड़ा है, उसने गेंद को रोक लिया। 1 रन पूरे कर लिए गए। रन्स बढ़कर 49 पर पहुंच चुके हैं। 4 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 49 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट। 7.74 का औसत इस वक्त चल रहा है। सारे फील्डर्स एकत्रित हो चुके हैं। दोनों स्कोरर हमारे साथ यहां पर मौजूद हैं, नीतल ब्रैक्स और रश्मिता। क्या बात है, मुझे लगता है कि दिनेश आचार्य जी की इजाद है कि स्कोरिंग में उन्होंने कुछ नया करने का प्रयास किया और 2 युवतियों को ये अवसर दिया। हालांकि अवसर देते रहते हैं और स्कोरर और स्टैटिस्टिशियन की भूमिका के लिए रश्मिता और नीतल जो कि बहुत शानदार तरीके से अपना काम कर रही हैं। इस छोर से एक गेंद थी जिसको खेलने के प्रयास में रन आउट का मौका बनेगा। फिर जुगनू की तरह टिमटिमाने लगे गिल्लियों को उड़ा दिया गया। इसी के साथ एक और विकेट गिर चुका है और इस शानदार विकेट के प्रायोजक थे सेंचुरी थिंकिंग अहेड डीजे। थैंक यू। और ऑनलाइन स्कोरिंग के अपडेटिंग के लिए सूरज हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं। पिछले बार भी हम कई बार मिल चुके हैं। बड़े सरल स्वभाव के हैं, मुस्कान चेहरे पर रखते हैं। क्या बात है, थैंक यू वेरी मच। उनका सहयोग रहता है। डीजे थोड़ा सा वार्म अप कर रहे हैं, उनको थोड़ा सा जगाना होगा और शानदार धुन को तैयार करना होगा। ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर थी इस बार और 1 रन चुराने के प्रयास में एक और विकेट का पतन हो चुका है। संख्या विकेटों की बढ़कर 6 पर पहुंच चुकी है। क्या हो रहा है, जहां पर सिंगल से भी काम चल सकता है वो भी नहीं बन रहे, लेकिन 50 के आंकड़े को छूने के लिए अभी एक और रन की दरकार है। गोकुल आक्रमण पर है और इस शानदार विकेट के प्रायोजक थे सेंचुरी थिंकिंग अहेड डीजे। विघ्नेश इस वक्त स्ट्राइक एंड पर आ चुके हैं और गोकुल की गेंद डाउन द विकेट आज फार्मा एंड से, और इस बार गेंद को लॉफ्ट कर दिया, लॉफ्टेड ड्राइव था, लॉन्ग ऑन क्षेत्रों में फील्डर ने घुटनों के बल झुककर गेंद को उठाकर थ्रो कर दिया, नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड की दिशा में, गिल ने आउट गए, लेकिन इस वक्त अंपायर आश्वस्त हैं, विश्वास के साथ उन्होंने इस अपील को खारिज कर दिया और रन्स बढ़कर अर्धशतक का आंकड़ा पार हुआ है। क्या बात है, 51 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स। डेडली पैंथर्स ने टॉस जीता, पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला, निश्चित तौर पर उनका फैसला बहुत सही दिखाई पड़ रहा है। राउंड विकेट ये गेंद, इस बार हेलीकॉप्टर स्ट्रोक के अंदाज में खेलने का प्रयास, रन आउट का मौका शायद बन जाए, विकेट कीपर ने झुककर गेंद को उठा लिया और दूसरा रन, क्या जरूरत थी इस रन की, आउट होकर लौट रहे हैं, गिल्लियां उड़ गई। इसी के साथ तो 22 के रूप में 1 रन का इजाफा हो चुका है। इसी के साथ 7वां ओवर समाप्त हो चुका है। 7 ओवर के समाप्ति पर डेडली पैंथर्स ने निर्धारित 7 ओवर्स में बता दें आपको 52 रन 7 विकेटों के नुकसान पर बन चुके हैं। 52 फॉर 3, 52 फॉर 7 करेक्शन, यानी कि 53 का टारगेट है इस मैच को जीतने का। ऐसे में गजकेसरी सूलिया की टीम किस तरह से इस रनों का पीछा करेगी, ये सब बहुत दिलचस्प होगा। और कोंकणी, मधुर कोंकणी में सुरेश भट्ट जी को आमंत्रित करता हूं। आप देख रहे हैं जीएसबी प्रीमियर लीग 2025 सीजन 9 चल रहा है और आप जानते हैं कि एक बड़ी क्रिकेट श्रृंखला को बनाने के लिए जो पापड़ बेलने पड़ते हैं वो बनाने वाला ही जानता है। नरेश शनाई, चेतन कामत और नरेश प्रभु ने जो मेहनत की है, मात्र वो नहीं, उनके साथ मैं उन तमाम टीम के उस हर एक सदस्य को हैट्स ऑफ कहता हूं जो इस श्रृंखला के पीछे बैक ऑफ द स्क्रीन काम कर रहे हैं। हर एक को एक जिम्मेदारी सौंपी गई है, एक रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी दी गई है और वो अपने काम को बड़ी तत्परता के साथ, बड़े विश्वास के साथ निभा रहे हैं और उसी के चलते ये शानदार क्रिकेट श्रृंखला सफलता की ओर बढ़ रही है। तो उन तमाम टीम को, जीएसबी के सभी टीम को जो इस वक्त इस क्रिकेट श्रृंखला के सफलता के कारण हैं, उनको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देते हैं और हैट्स ऑफ कहते हैं। आइए खेल की ओर बढ़ते हैं। दर्शक अभी भी अपने चेयर से नहीं उठे हैं, वो जानते हैं कि इस मैच में रोमांच होगा, तो आगे रोमांच को बढ़ाने के लिए मधुर कोंकणी में सुरेश भट्ट जी आपके सामने प्रस्तुत हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। अमित जी भी हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं। माफ़ी चाहता हूं, कुछ देर पहले जब विवरण को बदलने का समय आया तो अमित जी को कहीं ना कहीं भूले नहीं है, लेकिन भूल चूक माफ़ हो जाए। वो आपको सुरेश भट्ट जी के साथ विवरण में सहयोग करेंगे और इंटरैक्शन के साथ, कॉन्वर्जेशन के साथ शब्दों का लेन देन करेंगे और इसमें कहीं ना कहीं कुछ अलग मज़ा देखने को मिलेगा। आइए दोनों का स्वागत करते हैं।
अजय राजक ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. गजकेसरी सुಳ್ಯ बॅटलर्स वर्सेस डेडली पॅन्थर्स दोन्ही टीममध्ये मॅच जितस. डेडली पॅन्थर्स टॉस विन जाऊन सुरुवेक फील्डिंग केलेलं आहे. आता टार्गेट चेस करू का 53 रन्स. या मॅचनंतर नेक्स्ट मॅच इरुवत्तूರು स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल वर्सेस GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्स. दोन टीमांचे कॅप्टन्सन दयकोरनो येवका मेन स्टेजला येवन ऑर्गनायझर्साक कॉन्टॅक्ट करका. इरुवत्तूರು स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल वर्सेस GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्स या दोन टीमांमध्ये इमिडिएटली या मॅचनंतर नेक्स्ट मॅच चलचरस. सो 53 रन्स चेस करता जाता गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्स दोन टिमांचे ह्या टुर्नामेंटात करंट पोझिशन पळयल म्हण जाल्यार दोन्ही मॅचेस येदुळते खेळला एक मॅच विन जालेले दोन्ही टीम तशें हे एक मस्त क्रुशियल मॅच दोन्ही टिमांकय सो पळोवका कोण हे मॅच विन जावन दोन्ही पॉयंट्स तांगेल पॉयंट्स टेबलांत घेता म्हणून बौलर रेडी जातस डेडली पॅन्थर्स तर्फेन श्रीकृष्णा हुंडसवाडकर श्रीकृष्णानं गल्याल फर्स्ट बॉल कवर ड्राईव्ह केला सुपर अट्रॅक्टिव्ह स्ट्रोक बट आउटफील्ड स्लो असं तशें जावन खाली 2 रन मेळतस फर्स्ट बॉलांत 2 रन काडून सुजितान तागेल अकाउंट ओपन केला तशींची गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्साचे अकाउंट ओपन जातस लार्ज फार्मा लॅब्स एंड दोन्ही बॉल घेवन श्रीकृष्णा लायक बॅट्समॅन कंप्लीटली बीट जाल्लो बॅट आनी बॉलामध्ये खंयचे कनेक्शन ना सो बॉल सीधा गेल्या विकेट किपरान हातांत विकेट किपरान बरलेल काम केलेलें सो कार्तिक प्रभू विकेट किपर जावन काम करता सो खंयचे रनी आनी श्रीकृष्णान घालेल्या दोन्ही बॉल डॉट जाला वापस सुजित वेट करता क्रिसारी श्रीकृष्णाला नेक्स्ट बॉलिंग करता श्रीकृष्णा यापटी मस्त फिल्डिंग अतुल प्रभूला कूडले बॉल कलेक्ट करून थ्रो केले विकेट किपर एंडक बॅट्समॅन धांवत आशिल्लो मस्त रिस्की रन जावन आशिल्ले सो राईट टायमार क्रिसा येवन पावला हांगा लायक एक रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट रिस्की रन जावन आशिल्ले सो विनायक पै क्रिसा येवन पविल मित्र खंयचे डॅमेज जायना हांगा गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्साक तांगेले स्कोर जाल्ले 39 बॉल्स रिक्वायर्ड खंडीत जावन हॉट शॉट जल्तितले रन्स पवर प्लेंत कोरका म्हळ्यार इंटेन्शनरी दोग जण बॅटर्सा पेटयला हांगा गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्सान पळोवया खंयचे नंबर स्टार्ट हांगा सुजीत आनी विनायक दिता ती म्हणून एपटी अँगल चेंज केला बॉलरान इथे म्हळ्यार लेफ्ट हँडेड बॅटर क्रिसार लेफ्ट हँडेड बॅटर क्रिसार आसतना चड जावन फास्ट बॉलर्स कसं करतात म्हळ्यार राऊंड द विकेट जावन बॉलिंग घालता ती त्या ग्राउंडा मागशी एक कार पार्क केला ताजे हेडलाइट्स ऑन आस दयकोरून ते टर्न ऑफ करका सह्याद्री कॉलेजा ग्राउंडा मागशी काराचे हेडलाइट्स ऑन आस तुमगेले रिक्वेस्ट जल तितले वगी ते हेडलाइट्स ऑफ करका म्हणून सो मॅच कंटिन्यू जाता श्रीकृष्णा वापस एक बॉल घेवन ऑन ड्राइव करचे प्रयत्न आशिल्ले बट मिडल ऑफ द बॅट कनेक्ट जायनी खाली 1 रनान संतोष जावका श्रीकृष्णा बॉलिंग खंडीत जावन एप्रिशिएट करका इथे म्हळ्यार फर्स्ट ओव्हरांत खंयची
समाज ओट्टा सुका सकाळी एक बच्चे रासुका कोण सांगून आमके खंय गेला
इन द स्पॉट म्हळ्यार विकेट टू विकेट बॉलिंग करतास असले बॉलिंग जावका केन्नाय पॉवर प्ले ओव्हरांत
आमके
नेक्स्ट बॉल स्विचिटा प्रयत्न केले बट बॅट बॉल मेळतना जाल्यार ऑफ स्टंप कडून मस्त भायर आशिल्ले मित्र हांगा मेन अंपायरान ते वैड म्हणून डिक्लेअर केला एक्स्ट्रा रन वैड
मस्त प्रयत्न करून आमगे समाज आसा त्या मान्य आमगे देवस्थान आसा आम्ही पूरा समाज कार्यक्रम
खंडित
देवस्थानाक
फिल्डर आसा लायक एक प्रोटेक्शन दवर नाशिल्ले बॉल सीधा वचून लॉंग ऑन आशिल्ले फिल्डराक गेला खंयचे चुकी करनी फिल्डरान गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्साच्या फर्स्ट विकेट पडतस अमित तुमकां कमेंट्री बॉक्साक आपयतस एक हॉट शॉट मारचे प्रयत्न केलेला बॅटरान बट तावर सांगेल मागीर वापस मिडल ऑफ द बॅट कनेक्ट जायनी टायमिंग सहित तितले लायक नाशिल्ले प्लेसमेंट परफेक्ट नाशिल्ले एक्सलंट कॅच लॉंग ऑन आंतू
Yes, wonderful catch there from the fielder in the long on region. It's the first wicket down for GSB. Gajikesari losing their opening batsman Sujit. with the score on 5. It's the end of the first over. The score's on 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. For viewers just joining us, the target is 53 from 7 overs. And after the end of the first over, the score is 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sri Krishna really bowling well in his first over. Picked up a wicket of his very last delivery in the first over. He's one bowler who I think will bowl 2 overs in this innings. Now, the new bowler is Charan K. These are the 2 most experienced players in the team DPK. That's the Deadly Panthers. Deadly Panthers Kodial. DPK is the short form. It's Charan now, bowling right arm around the wicket to Vinayak Pai. Vinayak Pai, a left-handed batsman. He's a very attacking batsman, and
ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ
that's it, straight down the ground. Very good shot there, and that's one bounce into the boundary. Lots of cheer for Vinayak Pai here. Beautiful shot there down the ground, Suresh.
सुपर्ब जावन आशिल्लें शॉट करेक्ट जावन शॉट सिलेक्शन आशिल्लें परफेक्ट स्पॉटा गेल्यार बॉल असल पशी लायक शॉट पळोवचेका मेळना सुपर्ब जावन करेक्ट करून सीधा पेटयला भायरी 4 रन मेळतस गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्साक एक स्वागत केला हांगा बॅटरान 4 रन मारनो.
Another reverse hit there, another boundary. This is excellent batting from Vinayak. We know him for his big hits. First thumping straight drive, and now a switch hit. Beautiful shot this from Vinayak. Another boundary. With that boundary, the score moves on to 13.
चरण कामतक टार्गेट करता सांगा विनायक पाय सुरवेकक प्री डिटर्मिन स्ट्रोक जावन आशिल्ले ताण पळयले ते वेकंट रिजन पवर प्ले जावन आशिल्ले मित्र फिल्डर्स खंयचे ना खंडीत जावन भायर मारली म्हण जाल्यार 30 यार्ड सर्कला भायर मारली म्हण जाल्यार बॉल भायर वता म्हणून ताणें डिसायड केलेले तशींची इंटेंशन क्लियर आशिल्ले 4 रन मेळ्ळा हांगा गजकेसरीक.
2 boundaries of the first 2 deliveries. Good comeback this from Charan.
ಒಟ್ಟ ಸುಖ
Finally right.
ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರೇರೇಪಣ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ
And just tapped it on the offside for a single. Another run gets added to the total. The total moves on to 14. 53 is the target.
सुरवे ओवर ಅಂತೂ ಶ್ರೀಕೃಷ್ಣನ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಟೈಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಲೆಂತ್ ಅಂತ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ 5 ರನ್ ಮಾತು ಸೋಣ್ ದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾ ಓವರ್ ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಜಾನ್ ದಿಸ್ತಸ್ ಚರಣ್ ಕಾಮತನ ಅಂಗ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವೈಸೇशन दाखोवका बॉलिंग ಅಂತೂ ಖಂಡಿತ जावन कम बॅक करका पळोवया नेक्स्ट बॉल चरण कामत कसं करतं म्हणून फिल्डिंग ಅಂತೂ चेंजेस करतं असं अमित.
It's a right hand left hand combination, and hence you need to keep changing your fielders every time the strike gets rotated. Here's Charan for the 4th time in his first over. A good delivery there this time. Again, the batsman just tapping it on the offside and picking up a single. One more run gets added to the total. Total moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the power play. The first 2 overs of every innings will be the power play. And hence the batting team will like to take full control and go for their attacking strokes, because there's only 2 fielders allowed outside the inner circle, and once the power play over ends, it's 5 fielders outside the inner circle. Hence more chance of getting boundaries and sixes in the first 2 overs. Again, he tried for the switch hit, but missed it completely. And the umpire signals it's a bye. There's a bit of fumble there from the wicket keeper, and that allowed the batsman to pick up a single. With that extra, the score moves on to 16. Quite a steady start this from the Gajikesari Sulya battlers. Suresh?
ऑलरेडी हे ओवर चिक्के एक्सपेन्सिव्ह जाला 11 रन्स कन्सिड केला हांगा चरण कामतान लास्ट बॉल बाकी आसा दोन्ही ओव्हरांत आमी आसा ती 53 रन्स टार्गेट चेस करता सांगा सुळ्या बॅटलर्स ह्या फाटी लायक जावन आशिल्लें शॉट बट स्ट्रेट टू द फिल्डर खंयचे रन मेळतना लास्ट बॉल डॉट जाला. रतन कामत आनी विनायक पै क्रीसार आसा ती विनायक पै खेळतस 10 रन स्कोर करून रतन कामत 1 रन मात्र जाला तागेल्या इंडिव्हिज्युअल अकाउंट तो तशें जावन 2 ओव्हरां नंतर गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्स 16 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 1 विकेट.
$37 runs required from 30 deliveries. The gap between the runs and the balls is only 7. And good start this from the Gajikesari Sulya battlers. They still have their opening batsman Vinayak Pai, who is on strike. Here's Sri Krishna
पूर
giving him
समाजा खातीर मस्त काम केला
first over.
असले एक उत्सव आशिल्ली तरी सगळे ಒಟ್ಟು मेळटाचे यंगस्टर्स घेवन आमी पुरा मालगडे पुरा मेळू पुरोची देवस्थानाक आनी समाजांत त्याला यंगस्टर्स एक खेळा विशयांचो एक भारी उमेद घेता सांची आनी GSB स्पोर्ट्साचे उत्सवाचो हे 9 वर्स देखून सुरू केला भारी खुश जात म्हाका.
Good delivery there, right up in the block hole. Vinayak couldn't do much about it. Good fielding placement there from Atul. He's kept himself in the run-saving position near the mid-wicket region. And he's able to stop that single. Again, a slight of field change. Here, he's
अशी बुकासून वर्स हे
off for fielder back.
उत्सव चलता वच्चो म्हणून समजून मेगेले एक
Going to go for the
आदेश सगळ्या यंगस्टर्सांक.
See this from Atul. That's it. Very good captaincy there from Atul. He knew that Vinayak is going to go down the track and go for those big shots. He's kept the fielders in the long off region very tight, and hence Vinayak can only get a boundary if he hits the ball straight down the ground, and that's where Vinayak is trying to hit. Sri Krishna doing a very good job so far.
आणि सगळे मेळून आमगे समाज GSBचे एक नाव हाड काम सांगून एक दोन उतर उलयता सगळ्यांक मस्त.
3-4 वर्ष दोकून डेडली पॅन्थर्साक कॅप्टन जावन टीम लीड करतस लायक एक बांधव्य आसा ताका डेडली पॅन्थर्साच्या लोटू तांगेल्या ओनर्स जेवो को ओनर्स आनी प्लेयर्स ಒಟ್ಟು मेळून त्या टीम यशस्वी जावन लीड करतस एक सक्सेसफुल कॅप्टन म्हणून 2021 अंतू टीम कॅप्टन जावन आयिल्लो अतुल प्रभू. ताजे नंतर त्यांची सीझन अंतू तेगेल टीम डेडली पॅन्थर्स फायनलाक एंट्री जाल्या. तशें जावन खंडीत जावन अतुल प्रभू एक लायक कॅप्टन डेडली पॅन्थर्सा म्हणून हांव सांगच्या की पावता.
युता GSB
Got 16 teams
समाज
and they're
बांधवांक
performing very well by qualifying for the semi-finals and the finals.
युता
For every
GSB चे
time.
उत्सवाक
And you ought to be
मेगेले
a successful captain even though
एक
you
दोन
don't
उतर
lift the
उल्ला
trophy.
कमले.
Here's Sri Krishna, batsman moving across, sweeping it to the mid-wicket region. Take the first one quickly, a bit of mix up
सगळ्यांक एक
there.
युता GSB चे उत्सवाक
Wicket keeper.
आयिल्ल्या सगळ्यांक अभिनंदन करपाची सुरू एक
Ball and hit the bails.
आम्ही पुरा हे समाज
Batsman is safe. That was,
मिसअंडरस्टँडिंग आशिल्ली ते दोग जण बॅटर्सा मध्ये लॅक ऑफ कम्युनिकेशन इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट अंतू हांगा दोग जण बॅटर्साला मागे यस नो म्हण जाल्यार हांगा विकेट किपरान एक चूक केले तशें जावन बॅट्समॅन बचाव.
बांधव पुरे मोठा सुका
स्टॉप द म्युझिक.
आम्ही यंगस्टर्स पुरा ಒಟ್ಟು सुका म्हणून मेगेले एक
स्टॉप ಮಾಡಿ प्लीज. थँक्यू.
हे संदर्भार हे सांगचे
That was a bit of
आणि
a
आमकां
communication
पुरे
there
बेरण जावन आसचे आमगेले स्वामी.
But in the end, there was no loss for the Gaji Kesari. There was a lot of cheer here for the batting team with the DJ, and hence the batsman could not hear that call. But however, no damage done for the batting team. Another dot delivery this from Sri Krishna. He's done a fantastic job so far.
आमगे स्वाम्यान
4 overs.
आमगेले एक समाज ಒಟ್ಟು सुका सगळ्यांनी एक मध्य रासुका म्हणून सांगून आमचे एक खंय गेल्यारी आमगे एक ಒಟ್ಟು सुका म्हणून सांगून समान.
Again, it's a wonderful catch. We saw a wonderful catch taken in the last match. We have seen another catch from the wicketkeeper this time. This is absolutely marvelous.
आउटसाइड जास्त जावन आयिल्लो बॉल कट करचे प्रयत्न केले हांगा विनायक पैन मस्त लो जावन आयिल्ले बॅटाच अक्रॉस द लाइन बॅटाच एड्जा लागून सीधा विकेट कीपर हाता गेला. विकेट कीपर एफर्ट खंडित ಮೆಚ್ಚುಕ ರೀಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಪುಡವೆತ ಕಶಿ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಭುನ ಡೈವ್ ಕೊರ್ನು ತಗೆಲ राइट साइडाक डाइव कोर कॅच धरल म्हणून अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लो कॅच. फॅन्टास्टिक.
That is beautiful. It's a pleasure to watch such catches in such high pressure matches. And I think Sri Krishna has a knack of picking up wickets on his final delivery of every over. He's picked up one wicket in the first over. Then now he picked his second wicket in the final delivery of his second over. And with that wicket, the score remains an 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. They're going at 6 runs per over, but they need slightly much more than that. They need 8.75 runs in the remaining 5 overs.
श्रीकृष्णन दोन्ही ओव्हर अंतू खाली 7 रन मात्र एद्रा टीमाक सोडून दिले दोन्ही इम्पॉर्टंट
मस्त प्रयत्न करून आमगेले एक समाज असं त्या मानने आमगेले देवस्थान असं आम्ही पुरा समाज कार्यक्रम जेवो देवस्थान कार्यक्रम जेवो आम्ही पुरा वट्ट सुका
Slowly moving ahead.
आमगेले एक ते प्रेरणा स्वामी देवस्थान.
Just hitting this to the mid-wicket region for a single. That's Varun Ratan hitting that to the mid-wicket region and picking up a single. Suraj Prabhu is the new bowler. 34 runs required now for the team Gajikesari.
सो दोग जण लेफ्ट हँडर्स आता क्रिसामध्ये असती रतन कामत आणि वरुण किणी दोग जणे लायक टेक्निकली साऊंड बॅट्समॅन तंतु रतन कामत हॉड शॉट मार्चांत मस्त नाव घेतील प्लेयर तशें जेवन हॉड एक जबाबदारी आसा ह्या दोग जण बॅटर्स मध्ये 2 विकेट पडला गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटर्साक आत्ता विकेट
समाजा खातीर मस्त काम
is ensuring that there's a right hand left hand combination out in the middle for them. It's Varun Kinney, the new batsman. He just left. Varun Kinney leaving that first delivery.
असल एक उत्सव आशिल्ली सगळे ಒಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ जेवो आम्ही पुरा मार्गडे पुरा मेळू पोरोंची देवस्थानाक आणि समाजांचो त्याला यंगस्टर्स एक खेळा विशयांचो एक भारी उमेद घेता सांची आणि GSB
single score moves on to 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Lots of cheer for the Gajikesari team here.
डेडली पॅन्थर्सच्या डेडली बॉलिंगाक गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्स बॅट्समॅन हांगा स्ट्रगल करता आसती 20 रन स्कोर केला आफ्टर 3.3 ओवर्स आतां दोग जण बॅटर्स वयरी मस्त जबाबदारी आयल्या पळोवका कशी त्यांनी हे जबाबदारी निभायसिता ती म्हणून खंडित प्रेशर आसा इथे
स्पोर्ट्साचे उत्सवाचो हे 9 वर्सांकून सुरू केला
परिस्थिती असल संदर्भारी बॅट्समॅन कशी त्या टॅकल करता ती कशी त्या कमबॅक करता ती पळोवका गजकेसरी सुरवात केला सुळ्या बॅटलर्साक खंडित काही रन्स येवका स्कोर बोर्ड मूव येवका तितले न्हय अशी हॉट शॉट मध्य मध्य येतारा बुका जाल्यार सूरज प्रभू हांगा लायकोन बॉलिंग घालतस खंयचे विडत खंयचे
भारी कुशत म्हाका अशी
खेळूक खंडीत जावन सूरज प्रभू परफेक्ट बॉलिंग ॲक्युरेट बॉलिंग म्हण येता
Well, that's right up in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, it is. Beautiful catch, running catch there. He had to take a good judgment there for standing just in front of the ropes. And he's taken a wonderful catch there in the deep. That's trumpets, flags flying, flags waving everywhere for the Deadly Panthers. There are a lot of cheer for their team here. It's just past midnight. And you can still see a lot of cheer here for the Deadly Panthers.
रिप्लेन तुम्ही पळोवेत ऑलमोस्ट बाउंड्री लाईन बाहेर वच्ची बॉल विघ्नेशन जंप करून कॅच धरला अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें जजमेंट सुपर्ब कॅच एक्सलंट
Well, it's these catches which win you matches. Wonderful fielding this from the team Deadly Panthers. They're ensuring that their target of 53 appears much more to the Gajikesari.
डेडली पॅन्थर्सच्या फॅन्स सक्कड एन्जॉय करता आसती विथ ए ग्रेट एन्थुसियाझम सो मॅच ऑलरेडी आता तांगेल हाता आसा 21 रन्स 3 विकेट कडवून घेवन खेळता संघ गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्स आफ्टर 3.5 overs.
Yes, Suraj for the last time. Good delivery there in the block hole. Straight to the fielder. Will this be a run out? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. This is absolutely fantastic fielding from the Deadly Panthers. The umpire has signaled for the third umpire on this run out. This will be very close. Deadly Panthers celebrating already. They think that this is a wicket for them. They have been absolutely exceptional in the field. First with their catching and now with this run out. a late no call from the non-striker, and this time gotta see. I think the umpire will have a look at it again.
Like एक फिल्डिंग क्विकली फिल्डरान बॉल कलेक्ट करून थ्रो केल्ले विकेट कीपर एंडाक विकेट कीपर कार्तिकन बॉल कलेक्ट करून स्टंप्स लगायला बट बॅट्समॅन मस्त भायर आशिल्लो क्रीज सादकून जाल्यार अंपायर थर्ड अंपायर चेक करतस वेदर द बॉल विकेट लागील की ना हात लागून बेल्स पडला की म्हणून चेक करचे खातीर अंपायरान थर्ड अंपायराक रेफर केला पळोवया थर्ड अंपायर कसं डिसिशन दिता म्हणून थर्ड अंपायर टेलिव्हिजन स्क्रीन चेक करतस विंगड एंगल्सान तुम्ही पळोवेत अमित आता घंटा साधारण 12 जावन 10 मिनिट जाला जाल्यार मस्त जन प्रेक्षक दोन्ही टिमाचे अभिमानी तुम्ही पळोवेत फॅन्स एन्जॉय करता आसती तांगेल्या टिमाक चियर अप करता आसती आणि काही 2 मॅच बाकी आसा आयच्या दिसान सो आता थर्ड अंपायर डिसिशन गेला पळोवया खंयचे नमुने डिसिशन थर्ड अंपायर दिता म्हणून.
Yes, we're waiting for the third umpire's decision. The dugout of the Deadly Panthers absolutely thrilled with the proceedings. You can see trumpets, whistles, flags waving everywhere. Waiting for the third umpire's decision. The thing was that both the bails had fallen before.
Third umpire decision is not out.
Okay, so the batsman Ganesh survives there. It's Suraj who's going to bowl the final delivery of this fourth over. Another good shot there. That's a beautiful shot there. That's a 6 at the fine leg region. Very good shot from Ratan.
लायक एक शॉट रतन आला करेक्ट टायमार एक 6 आयला हांगात गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटर्साक असल एक शॉट खंडित जावक आशिल्ले लायक कोण पिक करून सीधा भायर पेटयला स रन ऍड जातस गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटर्स टीमाक.
A rare bat ball this from Charan. It was a short delivery there, and Ratan, who got lucky with the run out, here ensures that he smashes this. He smashes this over the boundary for a maximum. That 6 was brought to you by Puzzalona. And at the end of 4 overs, the score is 27 for the loss of good dot delivery this from Charan. Very good bowling from Charan here. He's bowling to Ratan. Again, a big hike, but this time the wicketkeeper collects it cleanly. No chance for a single there.
चरण
वर्ष या
सेकंड ओवर फर्स्ट ओव्हरची के माराक जावन आशिल्ले आता ह्या ओव्हरान तूं लायक कमबॅक करचे प्रयत्नारी बॉलिंग घालतस आर्च फार्मा लायक सेंटर देखून नेक्स्ट बॉल घालूक चरण कामत रेडी जाला क्रीसर वेट करतस रतन ह्या फाटी ऑफ स्टंप करून मस्त भायर आशिल्लो बॉल वाईड म्हणून डिक्लेअर केला अंपायरान सो 1 रन मेळतस हांगा गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटर्स टीमाक स्कोर जाल्ले 28 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट.
उत्सव चलता वचो म्हणून समोर मेगेल एक
Lots of cheer for Charan. They know that this is an important over. The required run rate is 10 per over. Another white there from the batsman.
ಆದೇಶು ಸಕಡಾಕ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್
One more single gets added to the score. With that, the single score moves on to 29. It's Ganesh back on strike. Here's Charan. He'll be bowling for the 5th time in his over. He's been quite expensive in this match. He's gone for 18 runs already of 10 deliveries. But he's got 2 deliveries to make amends to that. Good shot there. Right up in the air. This time it's taken. He's made his amends. Fantastic bowling this. He bowled it full. It was a low full toss. The batsman hit it to the mid-wicket region and it was very well caught by the fielders of Deadly Panther. They've been very, very good. The fielding, they're catching and they've got 1 run out already. They've been very good on the field, Suresh.
चरण कामताला खंडित जेवण एक लायक कमबॅक म्हणत सक्सेसफुल बॉलर जाल्ला गणेश कामत तसले एक डेंजरस बॅट्समॅनाक ताणें भायर पेटयलस अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें इम्प्रोवायजेशन बॉलिंगान दाखयला इवन दो ताणें 18 रन सोडून दिल्यारी एक इम्पॉर्टंट विकेट त्या विकेट कोणाल म्हळ्यार गणेश कामत एक हार्ड हिटर बेसिकली केरळची प्लेयर इंडो सुपर वॉरियर्स म्हळ्यार टिमाक खेळटा तसाच एक प्लेयराक ताणें भायर पेटयलस हें खंडीत जावन एक अद्भुत जावन आशिल्लें बॉलिंग परफॉर्मन्स हांगा चरणाल.
Pritham is the new batsman who's joined Ratan. Charan for the last time this over. Another good shot there straight down the ground. This time again another catch but the fielder puts it down. A rare mistake this from the fielders of Deadly Panther. They rarely drop catches but one more. Two more runs gets added to the total. With that the score moves on to 31 for 4 at the end of 5 overs. The team Gajakesari need 22 runs from 12 deliveries.
सो दोन्ही ओव्हर बाकीस 22 रन्स जावका हांगा लायक एक एक्सायटिंग मॅच जातस एक बाउंड्री सिक्सर्स आयली म्हूण जाल्यार खंडीत एक मॅच गजकेसरी सुळ्या बॅटलर्सा तर्फेन येवचे चान्सेस सो पळोवक रतन कामत कसं करता म्हणून 9 बॉल फेस करून 11 रन्नार खेळतस रतन कामत तशींची नॉन स्ट्रायकर एंडातस प्रीतम 2 रन्नार खेळतस नवी बॉलर इंट्रोड्यूस केला हांगा टिमाच कॅप्टन अतुल प्रभू स्वतः बॉलिंग येतस पळोवक मस्त एक इम्पॉर्टंट मॅच डिसायडिंग ओवर हें ओवर सुळ्या बॅटलर्साक प्रोडक्टिव्ह जत्तकी ना अतुल प्रभू हांगा बॅट्समॅनाक बांदून घालच्यांतू यशस्वी जत्तकी पळोव्या.
It's Atul who's taken the responsibility. He's a captain of the Deadly Panthers and he's placed 4 fielders on the leg side for Ratan, who we know is a very good 6-hitter. But you place 4 fielders or you place 10 fielders on the leg side does not matter. If you're going to ball shot like that, Ratan will smash you out of the park every single time.
सुपर्ब जावन आशिल्लें टायमिंग प्लेसमेंट परफेक्ट आशिल्लें अद्भुत जावन पिक केल्लें सीधा पेटयला वैरी बायरी आनी दूर रन्नाक आबरण सिक्सर.
Well, with that 6, the score moves on to 37. This time
आणि सगळे मेळून आमगे समाज GSBचे एक नाव हाड काम सांगून एक 2 उत्तर उलयता सगळा काही नमस्कार.
Ratan just tried to hit it over the fielder in the inner circle, but he could not clear that fielder. He hit straight to him. A dot delivery there. This time Ratan hits it straight down the ground. They go for the first
GSB.
one very quickly. Good fielding there from the fielder in the log off region, and to restrict it to just a couple. With that couple, score moves on to 39. Suresh, it's very touch and go now. Very, very tight contest.
खंडित जावन मस्त क्युरियोसिटी री सक्कड प्रेक्षक पळयत आसती कोण हें मॅच विन जाता म्हणून लायक एक एक्सायटिंग मॅच पळोवचें मेळटा सांगा हाजी फुडें जाल्यार मॅच मस्त इंट्रस्टिंग जावन आशिल्लें ह्या फावटी फूल टॉस जावन कन्वर्ट करचे प्रयत्न बट मिस जाल्लो रतन खंडीत जावन ह्या शॉटाक हॉड शॉट मारचे प्रयत्न करीत आशिल्ले ह्या बॉलांतू बट मिस जाल्लो बीट जाल्लो रन येतना आता थर्ड अंपायराक रेफर
समाज
करता
बांधवांक पुराय मागीर एक संदेश
Well, the third umpire
युवक GSBचे उत्सवाक
checking
मागीर
the
एक
ball for height.
एक दोन उत्तर उलोवपाक
Quite,
मेळटले
full toss.
सगळ्यांक एक युवक GSBचे
The ball might
उत्सवाक
have slipped out from
आयिल्ल्याक
his hands.
सगळ्यांक अभिनंदन करता ती सुरू एक
The outfield is very
आम्ही
wet.
पुराय समाज बांधव पुराय
Wet as well.
वोट्ट आसूं का
This is going
आम्ही
to be a
यंगस्टर्स
very
पुराय
important call.
वोटू आसूं का म्हणून मागीर एक
The deadly Panthers, because if it's
हे
called
संदर्भात हे सांगचे
be an extra
आनी आमकां पुराय प्रेरण जावन आसचे आमगेले स्वामी
for
आमगेले स्वाम्यान
Kesari.
आमगेले एक समाज वोट्ट आसूं का सगळ्यांनी एक
नेक्स्ट मॅच इरुवत्तूर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल वर्सेस GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्स दोन टीमांमध्ये चलचर आसा GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्स फर्स्ट बॅटिंग करता दोन टीमाचे प्लेयर्स रेडी आसूं का
आसूं का
सो थर्ड अंपायराक रेफर केला हांगा फील्ड अंपायरान ते चेक करूक वेदर द बॉल वेस्ट लेवला पाशी वयर आशिल्ली की म्हणून लिमिटेड ओवर्स मॅच आसतना बॉल फूल टॉस जावन वेस्ट लेवल हायटा पाशी वयर आसल्यार ते नो बॉल म्हणून डिक्लेअर करता ती
Very close by, but the thing is, I mean, it's dipping. नहीं तो कहीं से क्रॉस तक नहीं पड़ेगा विकेट आके नहीं हाइट विकेट बाहेर पडू ना विकेट बाहेर पडू Well, it's a fair delivery is what the third umpire suggests. The ball was dipping and Ratan was slightly outside his crease. That's why the third umpire says that it's a fair delivery. A good dot delivery this from Atul. He will consider himself very lucky there. 14 more runs required from 8 deliveries. Suresh, it's getting tighter with every delivery. Okay, another single this, just tapped it into the offside, picked up a single. The score moves on to 40. 13 more runs required.
समाज बांधवांक
7 deliveries to go. Final delivery from Atul Prabhu here.
युवक GSBचे
Going to be
उत्सवाक
pressure for the bowler who's going to bowl the next over. Who will it be? I guess it'll be Deepak with his right arm off spin.
सो अतुल ओव्हराच्या लास्ट बॉल घेऊन पुजोलाना एंड दुखून बॉलर अतुल वापस येतस यापुढे लायक एक शॉट कवर ड्राईव्ह अट्रॅक्टिव्ह जेवण आशिल्लो स्ट्रोक बट त्या शॉटा मागशी मस्त पवर ना आशिल्ले तशें जेवन खाली 2 रन मेळत सांगा गज केसरी सुळ्ळ्या बॅटलर्साचे स्कोर बोर्डांत दोन्ही रन्स ऍड जाला.
Very good shot this from Pritham. He hit 2 runs. He ran 2 runs. It's 11 required from 6 now. The good thing for the Gajakesari is that it's Ratan who will be on strike. And he'll be looking to face the first delivery and smash it for a maximum to finish this game very quickly. Both the teams require this win.
सो खंयचे बॉलराक हांगा लास्ट ओवर घालची जबाबदारी दिता डेडली पॅन्थर्स कोडियाल म्हणून पळोवका म्हाका दिसतास दीपक बादल बॉलिंग येता. दीपक बादल एक ऑलराउंडर प्लेयर ಮೂಲತಃ ನಾರ್ತ್ ಕೆನರಾಚೋ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ದೀಪಕ್ ಬಾದಲ್ ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಂತೂ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ ತರಪೇನ ಕೆಳತಸ್ ತಕ್ಕತ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ದಿಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗ ಸೊ ಡೆಡ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾಂಥರ್ಸ್ लायक टार्गेट दिल्ल्या जाल्यार चेस करचे अंतू गजकेसरी सुळ्ळ्या बॅटर्स चिक्के मागशे ती 6 बॉल बाकी 1 रन्स जावका जाल्यार खंडितकय इम्पॉसिबल म्हणून सांगू जायना इथे म्हणल्यार एक गुड शॉट एक हॉट शॉट मॅच तांगे सायडा येवचे चान्सेस आसा अमित.
Yes, here's Deepak. He's going to bowl the final over of this contest. He's bowling to Ratan. Oh, very good delivery there, full length. And Ratan, oh, what are they going to do? Okay, this is a very smart thinking. They picked up the first run quickly. Leg by call there from the umpire. Preetham sacrificing his wicket for his team. They want Ratan to be on strike. The third umpire has been called. To just see who is run out. We thought that it would be Preetham, but if Preetham just left his crease a little early, it might be Ratan who has to walk back, and that is not what Gajakesari wanted. Okay, it seems like Preetham has done a very good job there, very smart. Yes, Preetham has done a very good job there by not removing his bat from the crease, and Preetham is out. So it's Ratan back on strike, but only one run gets added to the score. So that's 10 runs required from 5 deliveries now.
सगळ्यांक एक युतर GSB चे
Strike now. New batsman is waiting at the boundary skirts. He knows that one of the batsmen is out, but he doesn't know who. So he's ready to come. Without Allah. Out ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ out. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಪ್ರೀತಮ್ out ಸರಿ. Okay, after a bit of confusion there, things seem settled. It's Ratan back on strike. 10 runs required from 5 deliveries. A good first ball there from Deepak. He'll want to continue this. He's making sure that his fielding placements are perfect. 5 fielders allowed outside the inner circle. They wouldn't want to... Ratan on strike. Ulta madidru puna. It's Ratan who is supposed to be on strike. Umpire, one second.
There is some confusion. Ratan has to take the strike, right? The batsman got out in the non-striker's end. Preetham was there in the striker's end. That was not out. So non-striker's end batter was out.
No. New batsman is Gokul, and he'll be at the non-striker's end. Some sort of confusion which is now cleared. It's Deepak Badal who will finally bowl his second delivery. It's been 5 minutes since he bowled his previous one. Here's Deepak. to Ratan. This time Ratan comes way
Utsav
outside the off stump,
I-
misses it completely. Ratan needs to compose himself here. He's a very good batsman. He's got 4 deliveries to score 10 runs. He's going to take full responsibility on himself, keep the strike, go for 2 big maximums in 2 deliveries. Here he is again, beautiful Yorker length delivery this from Deepak. He is not allowing Ratan to free up his arms. This is what experience does. This is what experience teaches you. He plays these cricket leagues everywhere around Karnataka, and that is why Atul Prabhu kept his over at the very end. Again, very good shot this, but straight to the fielder. This time also they go for the same thing, and they go for 2 runs. This time they get it comfortably. They tried this previously, but that time the wicketkeeper was very much attentive. This time he fumbles and allows the batsman to go for 2 runs. With that 2 runs, the score moves on to 45. 8 runs needed of 2 deliveries. Ratan needs 2 boundaries here. This is a very nail-biting contest, Suresh. Suresh is biting his nails. Here's Deepak. Very good shot this time, but straight to the fielder. They'll try to go for the second because they need Ratan on strike. But this time the throw is at the non-striker's end and he gets his wicket. Deepak Badal, very composed, gets the ball and he hits the wickets. And that's a wicket run out there at the non-striker's end. Ratan now has all the responsibility on him. They need 7 runs of the final delivery. Ratan needs 1-6, 1 maximum to tie the match. 7 runs required. Ratan versus Deepak Badal. Who is going to be victorious here? If it's a tie, both the teams will share 1 point each. Can Ratan do this or Deepak Badal? Very good bowling there. So big appeal from Deepak. He is done exceptionally well. What a bowling over. Absolutely fantastic in such pressure. He's delivered 6 wonderful deliveries, not even given a single boundary. Suresh.
Exactly, Amit. Wonderful bowling performance in that last over by Deepak Badal, which has helped the team Deadly Panthers to get 2 points in their points table. What an amazing, magnificent, and this is an deserving victory for Deadly Panthers. They have pulled a sensational victory here. In fact, it's a gate victory and they got 2 points as well.
Lots of cheer this for the team Deadly Panthers. With this win, they have a very good chance of qualifying for the quarterfinals. They'll have to see the score table, the points table in fact, as to which team will qualify.
Amit, it's time for us to announce the Man of the Match award. Now, the Man of the Match award this goes to Sri Krishna of Deadly Panthers Kodial for his outstanding batting performance of 12 runs. He also bowled 2 overs, just conceded 7 runs and picked up 2 important wickets. So I would request Sri Krishna Hundswadkar to come to the presentation area to collect your Man of the Match award. Congratulations and best of luck for the rest of the tournament.
Next match, Tiruvattur versus GRS.
We'll have a look at the jubilation in the dugout of Deadly Panthers. The fans of Deadly Panthers are really enjoying this victory here. What a victory for the team. They wanted to win this match. That was a much required victory what Deadly Panthers has got in this match. Unfortunately, Gajakesari Sulya battlers, their batters tried their best. They battled till the last moment, but the match has slipped away from their hands and Deadly Panthers have won the match. And within a short while from now, we are going to have another interesting match which will be played between two top teams. Iruvatturu Sports Club Manipal versus GRS Mysore Warriors. As far as these two teams are concerned, both the teams have played two matches and they have won both the matches. So this is going to be another interesting game, very exciting match, and I think it has a really close finish. It's an fascinating game, and to take you to this, I'm going to invite Mr. Satish to proceed the further commentary. Welcome, Satish.
अशें आमगेले स्वामी आमगेले स्वाम्यान आमगेले एक समाज ओट्ट सुका सगळ्यांनी एक
Iruvatturu captain, 12th man. Okay, both the 12th mans are here. Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much, Suresh Bharji and Amit. And first ball itself, a dream start for the bowler. And the first ball dismissal here of the batters of GRS Fantasy Park Mysore Warriors. They lost their the first warrior and tried to pull the ball. Of course, he pulled that one very well, but unfortunately choosing one of the fielder out of two. The huge wicket, isn't it? The batter, what we are talking about, has got the potential of playing a big shot, but unfortunately is back in the pavilion. Padmanabh, the batter, is back in the pavilion. Padmanabh, but again is disappointed. Is out for Golden Duck. Pundalik is a very popular name with the nickname of Pundi, and is back in the pavilion. The first ball dismissal for Pundalik. Anant is a bowler, got a wicket here. Good start here for the fielding team. Iruvatturu Sports Club Manipal. Again, delivering Sandeep. Both the teams have won their respective matches. Out of two league matches, both are won two matches, so that it's a battle for the top in the points table. So this is once again a great contest between two very good performer of the league stage matches, and winning here takes one of the team into the top in the points table. Another bowls. This time out. Tall bowler Anant there is using his height very well. The batter again just wanted to get the ball into his bat, missed it completely. Wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Back to bowler. A very good contest is in progress. The day number 2. Almost we are going to finish the league stage matches. We are going to get the exact picture of the playoff round. Oh, what a delivery. That's a beauty there from Anant. He just squared him up with a beautiful outswing delivery. Again, the batters tried to get that one onto the back foot. And luckily that ball is missing the outside edge of the bat. Again, played it soft hand and going for the quick single. And a chance of run out there, but needed little bit extra effort from the fielder from that backward point region. Anyhow, it's a very good bowling performance is in progress. Have a look at that. Look at that one. Soft hand comes into play. Oops. Single hand pick up and throw. Almost is a direct hit, isn't it? The angle the fielder is release the ball. You can see only the single wicket, isn't it? And absolutely required the bull eyes if you wanted to hit the stump. And again, we can see that some excitement eyes surround around the grounds, enjoying the game of cricket here. This is what the cricket is all about. Love and affection towards the cricket. Again, soft hand comes in.
आमगेले एक समाज असं त्या मानने आमगेले देवस्थान असं
Very well by
आम्ही पुरा समाज कार्यक्रम जो
economical as well as wicket taking over, which is comes to an end. And completion of over number 1. It's 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. GRS Fantasy Park, Mysore Warriors won the toss and elected to bat first. But first over belongs to the team Iruvatturu Sports. Thank you very much, cameraman. At last, he's find the commentary box in the late night. But unfortunately, I'm making only one commentator here. And behind me, yes, Amit. Once again, I request the cameraman again focus here. Amit, is he still here? Along with Suresh, but we need to finish today.
जेव्हा देवस्थान कार्यक्रम जेव्हा आम्ही पुरा वाटता सुका आमगेले एक ते प्रेरक
Is yet to play. But these are the spectators, absolutely. They are the inspiration for the
स्वामी देवस्थान आमगेले मालगाडे आणि पुरा
I think comfortable for the players, for all, even for the commentators. This is what the dream of each and every players that are playing in this edition 9, winning this two-wheeler. Again, played it nicely down to deep long on region for a easy single, almost climbed up delivery, and the batters also climbed because it's just standing tall and played it down to deep long on for a single. With that single score, but moves on to 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. In the over number 2 is in progress, slowly and steadily. And this batter, absolutely, they wanted to recover after that. The first wicket is fallen in the first delivery of the innings.
समाजा खातीर मस्त काम केला असल एक उत्सव आशिल्ली तरी
It's a very, very popular name in cricket. Sandy is a very useful cricketer. Will go into face the next ball from Pawan Telang from our pharmacy and round the wicket. Nicely played it down to square leg region. Again, the batters are almost focused on the rotation of strike. They knows that if they not manage to get the boundaries, at least they wanted to rotate the strike in each and every ball. After that, a slow start in the first over. They're
सगळे ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೇಳ್ತಾಂची ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ जेवो आम्ही पुरा मालगाडे पुरा मेळू पोरोंची देवस्थानाक आणि समाजांचो
in a very important match. Of course, important match in the sense the winning here takes the team into the top in the points table. Ashwath Pai is on strike, left-hand batter. Oh, what a catch! This was an outstanding, unbelievable, spectacular cotton ball taken by the bowler. What a catch! I want to see it in again and again in the replay because where that is committed to the catch, the reaction time is always less when the bowler, the medium face bowler, it's not so easy to take the cotton ball. The reaction time is always the less, the fraction of second. Outstanding, isn't it? Just have a look at it in a big screen here. And well pitched up delivery, the batsman off the backward, and have a look at that, and absolutely fantastic. Not only it was gymnastic as well, isn't it? It just got a left hand in a right time, and before the ball will go into land, it just extended his left hand and got a spectacular catch. Again, we can see again This is definitely the spectators also wanted to see that catch again and again in the big screen. In a different angle, we are not getting that much of good view, but it's a really great catch from the bowler Pawan Telang. Again, appeal for leg before it going down.
त्याला यंगस्टर्स एक खेळा
At all for the leg by, but leg before, but that will be a leg by. Dikshit getting some late night exercises. He's enjoying. He's not really bothered about what the time is. This is what a very important for it, not only for the umpires but everyone. They have to enjoy your job. Then success definitely going to follow you. Again, lovely Yorker line delivery inside edge of the bat. And wicketkeeper himself runs back to field the ball. Ample time for the batter to complete the single. So what an excitement match is this. This is not for the survival, but it's for getting a top in the points table in a Group B. These two teams. This time nicely pulls that one down to deep mid-wicket region. And mix up, chance of run out, suicider. Absolutely suicider. No need for the second run and no chance at all for the second run. What Sandeep is doing here? He's an experienced campaigner. You know exactly where the ball is. You need to see your partner, not the ball. Absolutely is very bad luck for Sandeep. Have a look at the collection and the return. And oh my goodness, he starts a run. He's back in the pavilion. It's not the right time for Sandeep to back in the pavilion. The team is needed him to bat till the end. But unfortunately, wickets are falling here for GRS Fantasy Park. Mysore Warriors are really in a worries because runs very hard to combine. At the same time, 3 wickets back in the pavilion. This is what the supporters wanted to do. Hirvattur Sports Club Manipal. They're showing, of course, the symbol of heart. 7 for 3. 2 overs completed. Third over going to start. New batter came into middle. Left-hand batter is on strike now. Venkatesh. One more batter. So good in both underarm and overarm. Useful cricketer. Will go into face first delivery of the over number 3.
विशालतो एक भारी उमेद घेता सांची आणि GSB स्पोर्ट्साचे उत्सवाचो हे 9 वर्सांपासून सुरू केला भारी कुस्त्यात्मक
bounce as well. The good decision there from umpire. And umpire, of course, even bowlers is also
अशी बुकासून वर्ष ये
camera work there from the cameraman. Having some friendly conversation with the umpire and the bowler. It's very hard to combine the runs in the difficult condition. Projected score showing 27. This is not good enough. They have to get some runs desperately because this is a big match. Again, nicely played it down, but very dangerously played. Almost shuffled across the line of the delivery. Flicks set on off his legs down to short square leg region for a single. With that single, Skuban moves on to 9 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Venkatesh and Ravikant. Two batters have to build up the partnership here. Rotation of strike. And he need to pick some odd deliveries to get some acceleration. Altogether, the game plan is very important if they wanted to get the big score here. The bowler again, Ananta from the Fuzilona. Again, catch it is, good attempt there from the extra cover, but out of the reach of the fielder. And before the fielder from extra cover to get that one, ample time again for the batter to complete the single. Double figure, it's not an easy double figure. It's hard for double
So,
for the team, Mysore Warriors. GRS Fantasy Park Mysore Warriors. They also wanted to be in the top in the points table, just like Hirvattur Sports Club Manipal. This time again the loud field half-hearted shout. Surely the going down the leg side by seeing the movement of the wicketkeeper behind the stump is coming towards the leg stump. That shows the ball is almost shaping outside the line of leg stump. Well, we can see that in these 2 days of cricket tournament. Excellent job by the umpires. The great job, no doubt at all. Even our commentary box is also in a straight angle. Almost can judge that addition of the umpires with the monitor. Again,
आदेश सगळ्या यंगस्टर्सांक आनी सगळे मेळून आमगे समाज GSBचे एक नाव हाड काम सांगून एक दोन उत्तर उलयता सगळ्यांकय नमस्कार.
but great piece of bowling there from Anand so far. Keeping the things tight. He's not really trying to bowl quick. He knows that the wicket is not quick enough.
युता GSB
Well, that's good enough.
समाज
Get some good line and make the batter to work hard to get the timing. It's not so easy. 4th time in this over. Swings and missed.
बांधवांक
One
पुराय
more great over. 3 gone after completion of over number 3. Searching for the right track. The Fantasy Park, GRS Fantasy Park, Mysore Warriors are struggling in the middle. It's 10 for loss of 3 wicket. Tomorrow will be the final and decider day of this cricket tournament. Now we are going to start the day number 3. The reporting time is exactly 9:30, 9:15 to 9:30. So I request the team who are playing the first match, please report in the morning, 9:15 to 9:30. We need to start the match immediately tomorrow. The decider day of cricket tournament, GSP Premier League 2025, which is proudly presented by Cordial Sports Association, Mangalore. And we are expecting some more crowd tomorrow. Lot of excitement, thriller, entertainment, everything we are going to witness. Again, heart symbol in our monitor. Fourth over. This time pulls it away handsomely. And he got that one into the deep square leg boundary for a U6. That sound in the late night looks like very instrumental. Absolutely, but it's not instrumental for the bowler, only for the supporters of their team. What a shot, isn't it? Shot off a tracker. Pulls it very handsomely down to deep square leg for a 6. This is what the brave and gutsy batting required. I've already mentioned the Venkatesh for the underarm cricketer. It's so easy to pick the one bounce delivery because they are the one hitting that delivery which is coming along the carpet. Why not one bounce? They're definitely not going to miss the opportunity to get that one out of the park. Vijay Nayak. Bowls again. Lovely delivery. Try to york the batter. Good comeback. This is what the good bowler having that potential of bouncing back. It's not so easy. So 17 for the loss of 3 wicket in the over number 4 is in progress. Altogether in one season, the lot of overarm tournament and underarm tournament in the same GSP community. I am the one most of the time having a mic in my hand so that some players very familiar. Again, the bowler will go and continue from the commentary box and right arm over the wicket. Full toss, lofted and short of the fielder, and he missed it completely as well. One bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Now the runs which is started to flow after Venkatesh's partner joining the party. Juicy full toss, pulls it away down to deep square leg. Have a look at the effort from the fielder. He's trying for the catch, isn't it? Nothing wrong with that. You need to try for the catch, but sometime if he is not able to reach that, at least you need to put your body behind the ball to stop the boundary. One more full toss. One more big treatment. This time the huge one into the player's dugout. What a shot here. The bowler making a mistake here. Ravikant, the icon player and being the captain of the side, he is playing a captain's knock. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ. ವ್ಯಾಲೆಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಗಾಡಿಯ ಕೀ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ವಾಲ್ಸ್ವ್ಯಾಗನ್ ಪೋಲೋ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಗಾಡಿಯ ಕೀಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಟೈಮ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫಾಲಿಂಗ್. ದ ಗುಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್. ವೆರಿ ವೆರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ವಿಜಯ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಟೇಕ್ಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವೆರಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್ ಓವರ್. Vijay Nayak picked up a wicket. After that, 2-6 and bound in this over. The captain departs. Again, he wanted to repeat the same shot. This time he played it very high. He played it very high. Otherwise, definitely the opportunity of one more six. The fielder in the deep mid wicket is making no mistake at all. And now the flags are flying high. They're enjoying here. Why not? Exactly, it's a late night, 1 o'clock. They're supporting their favorite teams. The 27 for the loss of 4 wicket. The 4th over is in progress. Last delivery of the over number 4. GRS Fantasy Park. Mysore Warriors. They wanted to get a good total here because they are the one who won the toss, selected to bat first. New batter facing. Again, nice returns that one square leg region for a single. 28. Equal battle is on between two very good teams. Both the teams are unbeaten so far in this league stage matches. And wait and see which team will go into continue their winning track. Will it go into be a Irvattur? Will it go into be a JRS? Wait and see. It's time to change in commentary box because 3 overs remaining. 18 balls remaining, excluding wides and no balls. And if they manage to get another 18 to 20 runs in these 3 overs, definitely the match is very, very interesting. So before the next over will go into start here, change in commentary box. And again, I would like to invite Suresh Bhatji for the further explanation of the match in Konkani language. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish ji. GRS Fantasy Park Mysore Warriors टॉस विन जाऊन सुरवेक बॅटिंग करतस. 4 ओव्हरांतू 28 रन्स स्कोर केला. प्रति ओव्हराक 7 रनांच्या रन रेटार खेळतस. 3 ओव्हर बाकी आस पळोवया कितले रन्स वरल्या 3 ओव्हरांतू स्कोर करता ती म्हणू. सर्वेश नायक नवे बौलर जाऊन इरुवत्तूरू स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल तर्फेन इंट्रोड्यूस केला. सर्वेश नायकाक पुजोलाना एंड दुखून बौलिंग करता 5 ओव्हर स्टार्ट जातस. लॉंग रन अप घेऊन सर्वेश नायक बौलिंगाक तयार. टर्न केले ऑन साइड अंतू लॉंग चेस फिल्डराक अद्भुत जनशील फील्डिंग फॅन्टास्टिक फील्डर आले. ऑलमोस्ट बाउंड्री वच्चे बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन लागी स्टॉप केला आणि तशें जावन 2 रन्स इंपॉर्टंट रन्स सेव केला. नातल्या खंडित काही बॉल बाउंड्री वत आशिल्ले. खाली 2 रन मात्र ॲड जातस GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्स टिमान. लायक एक एफर्ट फिल्डर आल्या. मस्त एक लॉंग चेस जावन आशिल्ले जाल्यार लास्ट मोमेंटान तो बॉल स्टॉप करच्यान यशस्वी जाल्लो. यापटी लाऊड अपील लेग बिफोर द विकेट अचूकची अंपायर फिंगर वयर वतस. बॅट्समॅन इज लेग बिफोर द विकेट आउट. GRS फॅन्टसी पार्क मैसूर वॉरियर्साच्या पंचा विकेटांक पडला एट दी स्कोर ऑफ 30 रन्स. विनायक आउट जावन पेविलियनाक वापस वचका जाला. सर्वेश नायकान एक विकेट हांगा घेतिल्लस. विनायकाक लेग बिफोर द विकेट आउट कोरनो. पंचा विकेटांक पडतस GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्साचे. करंट रन रेट पळयलें म्हण जाल्यार 6.92 आसा. अशींची केल्ली म्हण जाल्यार तांगेले टोटल स्कोर अरावंड 46 जावका. 46 जाता जाल्यार 50 रन्स एटलिस्ट टार्गेट करून खेळका जाता GRS फॅन्टसी पार्क मैसूर वॉरियर्सान इथे म्हणारी तांक गोतस. इरुवत्तूर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब
सगळ्यांक एक
लाख एक बॅटिंग लाईनअप आस. दोन्ही टिमाचे पोझिशन करंट पोझिशन पळयलें म्हण जाल्यार दोन टीम येदोळते दोन्ही मॅचेस खेळला ह्या टुर्नामेंटांतू आणि दोन्ही मॅचेस विन जालेले टीम. तशें जावन टेबल टॉपर कोण जाता म्हण पळोवचें. एक मॅच ह्या पटी वारेर आशिल्लो बॉल जड्ज करूं जाय न्ही फिल्डराक. कॅच ड्रॉप जाला. कॅच ड्रॉप जाल्यार मित्र एक हॉड लाईफ मेळता सांगा बॅट्समॅनाक. सौरभाक एक हॉड जीवदान मेळ्ळा. पळोवका सौरभ कशी ताका मेळ्ळा जीवदान युटिलायज करून घेता म्हणून. सर्वेशाक दोन्ही विकेट मेळचे पुरो अवकाश
GSB
जालो. लायक एक शॉट
उत्सवाक आईलाक सगळ्यांक अभिनंदन करता ते सुरू आहे.
बॉल कलेक्ट केल्या बट एक रन प्रिव्हेंट करूं जाय न्ही हांगा फिल्डराक. फिल्डरान येवन बॉल कलेक्ट करचे पेक्षा फुडेंची दोग जण बॅटर्सान एक रन धांवन कंप्लीट केला. तशें जावन एक रन व्यंकटेश पैक मेळतस. स्कोर जाल्ल्या 32 फॉर दी लॉस ऑफ 5 विकेट्स GRS फॅन्टसी पार्क मैसूर वॉरियर्स. ह्या पटी
आम्ही पुराय समाज बांधव पुराय ಒಟ್ಟ ಸುಖ
सीधा येवन बॉल स्टम्प्स पडला बट बेल्स विकेट दಕ್ಕून तग्गू वच्चे न्ही. बेल्स पळणी तशें जावन खंयचे डॅमेज ना हांगा बॅट्समॅनाक. मस्त लकी म्हण येता बॅट्समॅन. बारी लायक बॉल राईट स्पॉटार लास्ट मोमेंटान तूं चेंज ऑफ पेस चेंज ऑफ डायरेक्शन म्हण येता. मस्त पेसर येईल बॉल. बॅट्समॅनाक खंयचे क्लू ना आशिल्ले. सीधा येवन स्टम्प्स पडले बट फॉर्च्युनेटली बेल्स पळणी. तशें जावन खंयचे डॅमेज ना हांगा GRS फॅन्टसी पार्क मैसूर वॉरियर्साक. 32 रन्सारी स्कोर राबला तांगेले. 5 विकेट डाऊन जाला. GRS फॅन्टसी पार्क मैसूर वॉरियर्स आणि इरुवत्तूर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल हे मॅच खेळतस. दोन्ही दिसाचे मॅच चलतरस. हाजी नंतर आणि एक मॅच बाकी आस. रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टू आणि वडलंके फायटर्स मुल्की ह्या दोन टिमां मध्ये दोन्ही दिसाचे लास्ट मॅच चलचरस.
पुराय ಒಟ್ಟು ಅಷ್ಟು
Like एक shot straight down the ground. Long on आणि long ऑफ मध्ये बॉल गेले. फिल्डर येवन बॉल दोरची पशी पुढे 2 रन धांवन कंप्लीट केला हांगा. दोन टिमाचे दोन्ही बॅटर्सान वापस 2 रन ॲड जावन टोटल स्कोर ॲट द मोमेंट इज 35. फिल्डिंगात थोडे चेंजेस करतस. विकेट कीपर अनंत शर्णाय. लायक एक बॉल मस्त पेसर येईल बॉल आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप जावन आशिल्ले. बॅट्समॅन कंप्लीटली बीट जाल्लो. बॅट आनी बॉला मध्ये खंयचेय कनेक्शन ना अशी बॉल सीधा गेले विकेट कीपर हातांत. वरल्याल काम विकेट कीपर अनंत शर्णान केलेलस. लायक करून गॅदर करून वापस बॉल मागशी पेटयला बॉलराक. बॉलरात वापस बॉल घेवन येतस तेगेल बॉलिंग मार्काक. आर्च फार्मा लॅब्स एंड दखून बॉलिंग कंटिन्यू करतस हांगा पवन तेलांग. हे तागेले कोर्टाचे दोन्ही ओव्हर
म्हणून मगेर एक
फुल केले टर्न केलं ऑन साइडान तो मिड विकेट वतस डीप कडे तो फिल्डर धांवन येतस दोन्ही रन धांवन तस ती अज्जी मध्ये रन आउट जो चान्सेस आय थिंक बॅट्समॅन इज आउट लायक एक फिल्डिंग लायक कोण फिल्डिंग कोण कूडले ताणे विकेट किपर एंड थ्रो केले थ्रो परफेक्ट जावन आशिल्ले एक्युरेट जावन आशिल्ले थ्रो प्रथमेशाले लायक एक शार्प फिल्डर सो प्रथमेशान कूडले रियलायज केले बॅट्समॅन डेंजर एंड धांवतस म्हणून तशें जावन विकेट किपर एंड थ्रो केले थ्रो रिसिव्ड बाय अनंत शेणन खंयचे चूक करनी कूडले स्टंप्स गयला बेल्स ऑफ जाला तशें जावन संची विकेटांक पडतस GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्साच्या एट दी स्कोर ऑफ 36. पवन तेलांग वापस एक पटी नवी बॅटराक वापस परफेक्ट आउटसाइड दी ऑफ स्टंप बॉल खंयचे अवकाश ना आशिल्ले बॅट्समॅनाक सो सी द बॉल वतस अनंत शेणे हाताक विकेट किपर अनंत शेणे बॉल गॅदर केले डॉट जाला ह्या बॉल बीट जावन GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्साचे स्कोर 36 दाबला 6 विकेट लॉस्ट जावन एपटी ऑन साइड टर्न करचे प्रयत्न केले स्क्वेअर लेगाक टार्गेट कर मारचे एक शॉट जावन आशिल्ले बट बॉल बॅटा मेळतना तशें जावन लेग बाय रुपान तूं 1 रन मेळतस स्कोर होगुर मुखार वचून GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्साचे स्कोर जाल्ले 37 फॉर द लॉस ऑफ 6 विकेट्स संची ओव्हरांत मॅच आसा ती संची ओव्हराचे लास्ट बॉल बाकी आसा लास्ट बॉल घेवन पवन तेलांग वापस येतस ओवर द विकेट जावन बॉलिंग करता लेफ्ट हँडेड बॅटराक वेंकटेश पै क्रीसार आसा 10 रन स्कोर करून एपटी होगूर टॅप केले ऑन साइडाक 1 रन स्क्वेअर लेग मारनो लास्ट बॉलान तो सिंगल घेवन स्ट्राईक रिटेन केला हांगा वेंकटेश पयले अकाउंटान तूं 1 रन ॲड जाल्या तागेले इंडिविज्युअल अकाउंटान तूं वट्टू स्कोर दाखयतस 11 8 बॉल फेस केलेले तशींची ओवर कंप्लीट जाला 6 ओव्हरा नंतर GRS फॅन्टसी पार्क मैसूर वॉरियर्साचे वट्टू स्कोर 38. तुम्ही पळयतस ती GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्स वर्सस इरुवत्तूरू स्पोर्ट्स क्लब ऑफ मणिपाल हे दोन्ही टिमा मध्ये चलची आसलेल्या मॅच GRS फॅन्टसी पार्क मैसूर वॉरियर्स हे तांकां GPLाचे सेकंड सीझन लास्ट इयर GPL एंट्री घेतिल्ली टीम सेमीफायनलांत आयिल्ले बट सेमीफायनलांत वडलंके फायटर्स एदराक डिफीट जाल्ले आतां इरुवत्तूरू स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल सुमार काळ दोकून GPL खेळतस एक पटी विनर्स एक पटी रनर्स जाल्यार टीम सो दोन्ही टीम्स ह्या टुर्नामेंटात दोन्ही मॅच खेळून दोन्ही विन जाल्यार टीम मस्त स्ट्रॉंग टीम्स फेवरेट टीम्स GPLाचे 2025 ह्या पटी एक टर्न केल्ले ऑन साइडाक बट स्ट्रेट टू द फिल्डर दोन्ही रन्ना खंयचे अवकाश मेळतना हांगा खाली 1 रनान संतोष जावका बॅट्समॅनान सवीन नायकाक बॉलिंगाक इंट्रोड्यूस केला हांगा इरुवत्तूरू स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल टिमाच्या कॅप्टनान अनंत शेणय कॅप्टन जावन लीड करतस इरुवत्तूरू स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल टीम एक ऑलराउंडर प्लेयर आता विकेट कीपर जावन काम करतस सो दीपक आणि वेंकटेश दोग जण बॅटर्स क्रिसा मध्ये आसती वेंकटेश लायक एक फॉर्मर आशिल्ले म्हणके दिसतस सो वेंकटेशाल विकेट काडचे प्रयत्न करतस हांगा मणिपाल टीम ह्या पटी रिस्की रन जावन आशिल्ल्या बहुशा डायरेक्ट हिट जाल्यार खंडित डॅमेज जावं चान्सेस आशिल्ल्या बट तसं कसं ते जायनी डायरेक्ट हिट जायनी सो डायरेक्ट हिट केन्नाय डेंजरस जावन आसता सो रिस्क घेवन एक सिंगल कळ्ळा हांगा एक रन मेळतस GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्साक ह्या फाटी बॅक टू दी बॉलर्स बॅक ड्रायव्ह जावन आशिल्ले बॉलरान स्वता तागेलो फॉलो थ्रू ते येवन बॉल कलेक्ट करचे प्रयत्न केले नॉन स्ट्रायकर सिंगल काडचे प्रयत्न करता आशिल्लो बट वेंकटेश पैन ताका वापस मागचे पेटयला रायटली सेंट बॅक बाय वेंकटेश पै म्हूण येता इथे म्हळ्यार खंयची रिस्क नाका हांव करेक्ट एक फॉर्मार आस सेट जाला हांव पळयता नेक्स्ट बॉल म्हणून क्रिसारी राबला सो वेंकटेश पै वापस फेस करूंक रेडी जाता सो वेट करता सो नेक्स्ट बॉल सविन नायक घेवन येतस ह्या फाटी मारचे प्रयत्न हॉट शॉट
हे संदर्भात हे सांगचे
लॉंग ऑफ
आणि
वतस थंय फिल्डरान बॉल स्टॉप केल्ले बाउंड्री वच्चे सोणी तशें जावन खाली 2 रन मेळ्ळा हांगा 2 रनान समाधान घेतस वेंकटेशाल स्कोर जाल्ले 12 वेंकटेश पयले इंडिविज्युअल स्कोर जाल्ले 14 तशींची GRS मैसूर वॉरियर्स at 42 for the loss of 6 wickets.
पुरे बेरड जावन आसचे
दोन्ही रन प्रयत्न करत ती रन आउट सो अनेक विकेट पडला हांगा मिथुन कृष्णान बॉल कलेक्ट करून थ्रो केल्ले हाजे मध्ये वेंकटेश पैन म्हाका स्ट्रायक जावका म्हणून दोन्ही रन धांवच्या चमकलो तशें जावन दीपक शेणय आउट जाला
आमगेले स्वामी
इनिंग्साचे
आमगेले
लास्ट बॉल घेवन येतस सविन नायक क्रिसरस लेफ्ट हँडेड बॅटर वेंकटेश सविन नायकाले लास्ट ओव्हराचे लास्ट बॉल
आमगेले समाज ಒಟ್ಟ ಸುಖ
एक इजी रन आउट लास्ट बॉल अंतू खंयची रन येनी अजोटूची फर्स्ट इनिंग्स मुक्ताय जातस सुरवे बॅटिंग केलेल्या GRS फॅन्टसी पार्क मैसूर वॉरियर्सान ಒಟ್ಟು 7 ओव्हर्स अंतू 43 रन्स स्कोर केला तशें जावन 44 रन्साचे टार्गेट हांगा इरुवत्तूर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल टिमाक मेळतस 7 ओव्हर्सांतू 44 रन्स स्कोर करका हे मॅच विन जावचेक इरुवत्तूर स्पोर्ट्स क्लब मणिपाल पळोवका इरुवत्तूर टीम कशी हें एक टार्गेट चेज करता की ना म्हणून तशींची GRS फॅन्टसी पार्क मैसूर वॉरियर्स टीम पळयली म्हण जाल्यार तांगे लागीं लायक बॉलर्स आसता ती तशें जावन हें एक मॅच खंडितकय मस्त एक्सायटींग जावन आसता आनी एक क्लोज फिनीश आसूं का म्हणून सकड स्पेक्टेटर्स हांगा निरीक्षण करता आसा ती पळोवया कशी मुखार मॅच चलता म्हणून नेक्स्ट इनिंग्स स्टार्ट जावचे फुडें कमेंट्रीन तूं चेंजीस करता आसा ती मुखारची कमेंट्री सांगूक अमित पाय आमगेलो टू जॉइन जाता आसा ती या मॅचच्या नंतर नेक्स्ट मॅच रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टू आणि वळलंके फायटर्स मुलकी दोन्ही टीमामध्ये चलचरस दोन्ही टीमांचे कॅप्टन्स टॉस हाकतीर येवका शिवानंदಣ್ಣ तुमकां राखतस दयकोरनो जल्तितले वगी टॉस हाक येवका म्हणून तुमगेल्यागे रिक्वेस्ट.
Thank you, Suresh Ji. 44 the target for the Irvatturu Sports Club Manipal versus the GRS Fantasy Park. The openers are out in the middle. It's Amaya and Satish Kini. The bowler Prashant is ready. It's a 7-over match. First 2 overs are the power play. It's Prashant to bowl to Amaya, the left-handed batsman. Good delivery there. Pitch just slipping there due to the excessive dew today. And the batsmen pick up a single. With that single, the score moves on to 144 the target. Looks to be an easy target for the Irvatturu, but you never know. Under lights, the ball can do funny things, and it's difficult to chase. It's a long, late night now. It's 1:15. The spectators are fast asleep. And another good delivery shot of good length there. He's bowling very well here. He's picked up good line and length so far. There's Prashant. He's bowling to the right hander Satish Kini. He's bowling left arm around the wicket. An attempt for the switch hit there, but couldn't connect properly. Just could get an inside edge, and the ball flying to the backward short leg region there. And another single picked up. With that single, score moves on to 2. Inside the inner circle. To Amaya now. Again, very good bowling. Amaya playing smart cricket here. Just picking up those singles. He knows that it's not a big target. They've got 42 deliveries to score 44 runs. So just about to run a ball. They don't need to do anything fancy. Both these teams have won their opening 2 games. So the winner of this contest will top. Here's Prashant. Again, a big shot there. This is right up in the field. Of it, and he drops the catch. Actually, there was a fielder position there at long on region, and it was an easy catch for him. But the fielder, jersey number 14, trying to pedal back and take that catch, but unfortunately could not hold on to that catch. The batsman, looking at the ball, only picked up 1 run. There's actually these 2 batsmen. Yes, Prashant, the big shot there. He just takes the first run. The batsman comes looking for the third. A bit of misjudgment there, but big appeal there at the non-striker's end. But I think Satish is quite safe there. So that ends the first over. At the end of the first over, it's 6 for the loss of no wickets. 38 runs more required of 36 deliveries. Still quite around run a ball. They're going at 6 runs per over. They need 6.33 runs per over. The next match is between The Vollanke Fighters and the RCB. Requesting the captains of both the teams to please come to the commentator's desk for the toss. Ashwath Pai is the new
आमगे मालगाडे त्यांनी पुरा समाजा खातीर मस्त काम केला
Satish Kini.
असल एक उत्सव आशिल्ली तरी सगळे वट्ट मेळपाचे
Up so far, they've picked up 6 runs of the opening over. This is the
यंगस्टर्स घेवो
now the power
आमी
play.
पुरा मालगाडे पुरा
Ashwath bowling to Satish. Again, very good delivery. This left arm over the wicket. Ashwath bowling to Satish. It's very rare that you bid for
मेळू पोरोंची देवस्थानाक आनी समाजांक
batsmen do
त्याला
often struggle with the line and length. Oh, very good. That's an appeal there. An appeal. And that's the wicket. A quite late appeal there from the wicket keeper Pundlik. And Padmanabh Pai. You can see that once he caught that, he was just staring at the batsman and then realized that he has to appeal. And then he appealed, and the umpire was very quick to give that out. Requesting the players and the spectators not to keep your foot on the advertisement hoardings near the scoreboard. Yes, thank you. So Satish is out. Sarvesh is the new man in. We've got the captain of RCB here, requesting the captain of Vollanke Fighters, Mulki, to please come to the commentator's desk. Here's Ashwath to Sarvesh. Oh, this time, good shot there to the cover fielder. They'd smartly kept a fielder there at short cover, but it was just hit too hard for the fielder to catch that. And the batsmen pick up a single. With that single, score moves on to 7. It's Ashwath doing a good job so far. Only 1 run given in his 3 balls that he's bowled in this over. He'll be bowling to Ameya Shanbag now. It's a left-hander on strike, so there's a small change in the field. Here's Ashwath bowling to Ameya. He looks to me like a Chinaman bowler. Though he's a fast bowler, there's a bit more pace onto him, but he's bowling it from back of the hand. So the batsman expecting the ball to turn a bit, and at times it turns, at times it doesn't. So really good bowling this from Ashwath. Again, beautifully bowled there. Wonderful bowling this from Ashwath. He's giving it a bit of flight there, and this time it was a yokeling delivery. So nothing much that the batsman could do about it. There's the toss going a bit between the captains of the next match. Here's Ashwath now. Again a yokeling delivery. This time again played straight to the fielder, but this time they able
यंगस्टर्स
single. With that single, the score moves on to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's the end of 2 overs. They need 35 runs of 30 deliveries. The team RCB has won the toss and elected to field first. So it will be Team Vollanke to do the batting. It's a must-win match for the Vollanke Fighters to remain in the contest. Team RCB have won both their matches and will look to win the next match as well to top the table. Prashant Rao is back into the attack. He opened the innings for the team GRS Fantasy Park. He'll be bowling his second over and the third over of this match. The Irvatharu Sports Club needs 7 runs per over. That's 35 runs. Again, a good ball is from bowler. Batsman just hitting it to his leg side. Picked up another single. Here's Prashant again. He's bowling to. What's batsman's name? He's bowling to Sarvesh. That's a short delivery. This is in the air and he's taken. That was a short delivery. Deserved to be punished. But the batsman hitting it straight to the fielder at mid-wicket region. And the bowler Prashant picks up another wicket. That is a big wicket here. Sarvesh is dismissed. Anant is the new batsman. He will be replacing Sarvesh, who got dismissed by hitting it to the deep mid-wicket region. Prashant bowling really well. Picked up his first wicket. It's 10 for 2 now after 2 deliveries of the second over. Padmanabh Pai, the wicket-keeper, ensuring that all the fielders are in the right place. He knows that Anant is a big hitter of the cricket ball. Here's Prashant to Anant. That's a very good shot. This time straight to the fielder. That's the wicket they wanted. What a wonderful, wonderful field placement there. The bowlers bowled according to his plans. Anant is dismissed. This is absolutely picture perfect for the wicket-keeper who just set his field perfectly before this ball, and the bowler bowling according to his field, and it's straight in the hands of the fielder in the deep. Another wicket down, 10 for the loss of 3 wickets after 2.3 overs. Very good over so far from Prashant. 2 wickets he's picked up. He's on a hat-trick now. Padmanabh, the wicket-keeper. What's he gonna do? Any changes in the field for the new batsman, Savin Naik? There'll be a lot of pressure on Savin. Firstly, to not get out. And if he does, it's going to be a hat-trick for Prashant. Will it be the first hat-trick of this year's GPL 2025? So Prashant here. He's bowling to Savin. Oh, a wide delivery. What an anticlimax here. Irvatharu Sports Club, 11 for 3. Not the ideal start for them. Chasing only 44 runs. But the GRS Fantasy team is giving them a fight. Good delivery here again. Very good delivery. Savin wants to just clear this over quickly. He doesn't want to see another wicket go. And it's a very good forward defensive shot there. 11 for the loss of 3 wickets. They need 33 more runs to win from 26 deliveries. Again, good shot, good bowling. Only taking a single. He knows that those big hits are not required for now. It's just above run a ball. They need around 7 runs and over from here. But still, that's very much manageable. They still have Ameya, who's the opening batsman. He's on 6 or 5 deliveries. Again, this right-hand, left-hand combination making it slightly difficult for the fielding captain to set his field. Okay, he's ready. Here's Prashant. 2 for 9 from 1.5. Again, a very good delivery there. Ameya not taking any much risks. Just picks up a single. So that's the end of 3 overs. The score's 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. 31 more runs required from 24 deliveries. Ashwath Pai is going to be the new bowler. He's already bowled 1 over. That's the second over of this contest. So the captain finishing off his quota of his 2 main bowlers. Here's Ashwath Pai. 31 runs required from 24. The Chinaman, Ashwath Pai. I'm joined by Suresh. Suresh, this is a contest between the 2 table toppers, and that's the wicket again. This is fantastic captaincy from the captain of the GRS Fantasy Park.
ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಆಘಾತನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಟೀಮ್ ISC ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಲೆಫ್ಟಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಮೇಶ್ ಶಾನ್ಬಾಗ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 7 ರನ್ನುಗಳನ್ನು ತನ್ನ ವೈಯಕ್ತಿಕ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಪೈಗೆ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಲಭಿಸಿದೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. 13ರ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ ತನ್ನ 3ನೆಯ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ ತಂಡ.
Vijay is the new batsman. He's replacing Ameya. He joins Saveen at the crease. They need 31. As I said, these two have won both their previous matches. And this match, the winner of this match will top the table of the Pool B. Both the teams will want to top the team pool so that they are able to get the second qualifying team of another pool in the quarterfinals. It's back to Ashwath now. He's bowled really well, the left arm Chinaman. He's picked up 2 wickets, given 3 runs only so far. Again, beautiful delivery there, the offside, and the batsman is only able to tap it into the offside, pick up a single. So here's Ashwath again for the 4th time in this over. Again, beautiful.
खेळा विषय तो एक भारी उमेद घेत.
Wonderful bowling this from Ashwath. The batsman also playing him very smartly, not giving the wickets to him.
ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮವಾದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ದಾಳಿಯನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಶ್ವಥ್ ಪೈ. ಎದುರಾಳಿ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಹಾಕುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನೆಗೆತವನ್ನ ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಂತಿಮ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಪುಟಿದೆದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಆನ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ ತಳ್ಳಿದ್ರು. ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂಥ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಪಾಲಕ ಆ ಒಂದು ಚೆಂಡನ್ನು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಷೆ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ರು. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತಂಡದ ಗಳಿಕೆ 14ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಗಿತತೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ, ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 16 ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
आणि GSB
ಸ್ಕೋರರ್
स्पोर्ट्साचे उत्सवात 9 वर्ष
ಸೊ 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿವೆ. 4 ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ISC ಮಣಿಪಾಲ ತಂಡ 16 ರನ್ನುಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿ ತನ್ನ ಪ್ರಮುಖ 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಂಕಷ್ಟಕರ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. 44ರ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ಟಿರುವಂತಹ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ ತಂಡ ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂತಹ 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 23 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸೋದಕ್ಕೆ.
28 more runs required. 28 required from 18 deliveries. It's Rakshit who's going to bowl the next over. He'll be bowling the 5th over. And the Irvattur Manipal needs some quick runs here. They need 9.33 runs per over. Very good slower delivery there from Rakshit. With that single, score moves on to 17. It's Savin back on strike. He'll have to do some big hitting here. If not, it's not possible for the Manipal team to score the 44 runs. That's a wide delivery there, and Savin goes after it. But again, not enough power on that shot. So he's only able to manage 2 runs. Was very close to the boundary, but in the night and in the evenings, the ground is very sluggish, very slow. So the ball doesn't travel across the ground, and hence you'll have to hit it with that much more power if you want to hit a boundary. Here's Rakshit to Savin again. Another slower delivery. This time he hikes it around the mid-wicket region, and this time again they only pick up a single. With that single, score moves on to 20. Suresh, slowly the scoreboard is ticking, but the required run rate is also creeping slowly to 9.38 now.
ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ಬರಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ತಂಡದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ರನ್ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯುತ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಮುಖ ಆಟಗಾರರು, ತಂಡದ ಟ್ರಂಪ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದ ಪಿವಿಲಿಯನ್. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಶೋಚನೀಯ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮಣಿಪಾಲದ ತಂಡ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಚೆಂಡು ಕ್ಷಣಕಾರ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿತ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಕೈ ಚೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಜೀವದಾನ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಗೆ. 2 ರನ್ನಿನ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಕೂಡ ತಂಡದ ಖಾತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ.
That was an easy catch there for the fielder at long on, but he makes a mess of it. But at times it gets difficult for you to spot the ball when it's amongst the floodlights. Again a full toss. Again this time it's hit to the deep mid-wicket region. The batsman not able to connect it, not able to get maximum power on the shot. This time a poor throw from the fielder in the deep. Another 2 runs for the batting team. The score moves on to 25.
5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿವೆ. 5ನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಅಂತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 25ಕ್ಕೆ 4. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿವೆ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದಂಥ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 19 ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ ತಂಡ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಈ ಒಂದು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆನ್ನಟ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. ಎಸೆತಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಬೌಲರನ್ನು ಕರೆತರುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ GRS ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಸಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ಟ್ರಂಪ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಇಂಟ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಕಾದು ನೋಡೋಣ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು. ಪುಜರಾನ ಎಂಡ್ ತುದಿಯಿಂದ ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಕಾಮತ್. ನಿಧಾನವಾಗಿ ಓಡಿ ಬಂದು ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರನ್ನು ದಾಟಿ ಎಸೆದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದು ಓಟ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಓವರಿನ ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಓಟವನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ GRS ಮೈಸೂರು ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ.
The GRS team will really not mind these singles. It's the boundaries and the big hits which will take the game away from the GRS Fantasy Park. 9. Here's Sandeep to Savin. Another big shot. This time, again it's in the air. This time the catch is taken. That's the end of Savin Naik. Savin is walking back after hitting it straight to the fielder at the long on region.
ಸವಿನ್ ಒಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಆದರೆ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂಥ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕೈ ಸೇರಿದೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ತಂಡ ತನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಸಂಕಷ್ಟಕರ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ತಂಡ. ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ 26. 5.2 overs. After 5.2 it is 26.
Very good delivery this again from Sandeep Kamath. Sandeep is doing a really good job here. Oh, it's time. It's a full toss there, but again, the batsman couldn't do much about it. These full tosses should be deposited outside the ground, but the middle order batsmen don't have that much power, and hence it's only a single which gets added to the score. Here's Sandeep again just tapping it to the offside. Prathamesh, another single gets added to the score.
ಭಾರಿ ಕುಶ್ಚತ್ಮಕ ಅಚಿ ಬುಕಾಸು ವರ್ಷ
Last ball coming up of this over. Yes, Sandeep bowling to Prathamesh. Oh, it's a really wide delivery there. Padmanabha doing a good job in collecting that. It was really wide. An extra gets added to the score. This time it's a very slow delivery, right up in the air, and it's taken in the deep. They're making this chase. 44 was the target. They've only scored 29 so far, but they're losing wickets like a pack of cards.
ಎಸ್, ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ವಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ ತಂಡ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತಲೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು ಇವಾಗ GRS ಮೈಸೂರು ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಉಳಿದಂಥ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15 ರನ್ಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸೋದಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 15 ರನ್ನುಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇದೆ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸುವ ತಂಡ ಆ ಒಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸದ್ಯದ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ನೋಡಿದರೆ GRS ಮೈಸೂರು ವಾರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಮುನ್ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಓವರ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ, 15 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಂತಿಮ ಓವರಿನ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊತ್ತುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಂತಹ ಎಸೆತಗಾರ ವಿನಾಯಕ್, ಮತ್ತೋರ್ವ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಫೇಸ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ವಿನಾಯಕ್, ಆರ್ಚ್ ಫಾರ್ಮಾ ಲ್ಯಾಬ್ಸ್ ಎಂಡ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಮ್ ಓವರ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊದಲ ಎಸೆತ.
It's a good shot there on the offside. They've taken one run quickly, and this might be a run out. Big appeal there from the wicket keeper. Yes, it is out. Very good wicket keeping there. He took the bails off in a flash. Only one run gets added to the score. 14 more runs required. Vijay has to make his way back. Unfortunate run out at the wrong time for the Irvattur Sports Club Manipal.
ವಿಜಯ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ಗೆ ನಿರ್ಗಮಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರುವತ್ತೂರು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು 14 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿವೆ. ಐದು ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿವೆ. 14 ರನ್ನುಗಳು ಬೇಕಾಗಿವೆ. ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮಿಥುನ್.
It's Pavan Talang now to face Vinayak. A big shot there down the ground. Where is this going? Oh, very good fielding there from the fielder in the deep. He was going for 6, but then the fielder just pushed it back. And only 2 runs taken. Pavan Talang, a very good batsman. I'm not sure why he's batting 8 down. Maybe some injury. If not, he's a very good batsman and has to bat higher up the order for the Irvattur Sports Club Manipal. 2 runs added to the score. Good delivery this from Vinayak. A dot delivery. 12 runs required from 3 deliveries. Here's Vinayak. 2 for 1. That's again a big shot. A sweep down to the mid-wicket region. They've taken the first run quickly. Another one, but a very, very good throw from the deep. And hence they've restricted it to only 1 run. 11 runs required from 2 deliveries. We need 2 sixes here. Midun on strike. Oh, he wanted to go for the big one. Just missed it completely. If that had connected, it would have gone to the ground beside us. Here's Vinayak for the last time. To Midun. It's again up in the air. Just falling short of the fielder in the short third man. 1 run gets added to the score. The score moves on to 33. That's the end of the match. The GRS Fantasy Park have managed to win this contest by 8 runs. A very well fought, low scoring encounter this.
ಸೊ GRS ಫ್ಯಾಂಟಸಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡ ನಿರಾಯಾಸವಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಟಾಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇದೀಗ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ದಿನದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯ, ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಬಲ್ಲಂಬೆಟ್ಟು ತಂಡದ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಒಳಲಂಕೆ ಫೈಟರ್ಸ್ ಮುಲ್ಕಿ.
Requesting the 12th man of RCB and the Wallanke fighters to please come to the commentator's desk.
सो बोळलंके फायटर्स मुल्की आणि रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू या 2 टीमांमध्ये नेक्स्ट मॅच चलता 3 राउंडाच्या. रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळंबेट्टू दोन्ही मॅचेस खेळणू, दोन्ही मॅचेस अंतू विन जावनू टॉप मोस्ट पोझिशन आस तशें जावनू लायक एक पोझिशन आस म्हण येता. तशींची बोळलंके फायटर्स टीम पळयली म्हण जाल्यार 2 मॅचांतू फर्स्ट मॅच तांणी डिफीट जालेला, सेकंड मॅच विन जाला. ह्या मॅच मस्ट विन सिच्युएशन गेम, मस्ट विन गेम. ಖಂಡಿತಕ್ಕೆ ह्या मॅच विन जावची मात्र नाही, नेट रन रेट तांगेला इन्क्रीज जावका तशें जावन हंगत सुरवेक बॅटिंग करतास बोळलंके फायटर्स कोण ओपनर जावन येता पडोका. हें एक मॅच ಖಂಡಿತಕ್ಕೆ एक्सायटिंग जावन आसता. ಈ ಸಲ ಕಪ್ ನಮ್ಮದೇ म्हणून म्हणता सांग RCB एक सायड ಅಂತೂ. तशींची अनेक साइडान तू वळांके फायटर्स आम्ही काय उणी नाती वी आर रेडी टू रोर म्हणून रेडी जातस वळांके फायटर्स एक लायक एक मॅच GPL 2025 प्रोच्या मेळता म्हणून सक्कट जन निरीक्षण करत असती या मॅचाची कमेंट्री करूक येत असती सतीश मंगलोर.
Thank you so much, Suresh Bhadji and Amit. We are into the final innings of day number 2 of this prestigious GSB Premier League 2025, which is proudly presented by KODL Sports Association Mangalore. And very, very important match, just like Suresh Bhadji is explaining about this importance of this match. Valalanki fighters, Mulki, they desperately wanted to win this match if they wanted to remain in this competition, being the most successful teams in this GPL. 4 times they participate, 2 times they become the champion, 1 time they become the runner-up, so that they doesn't want to lose here. They definitely will go into fight here because the name itself, they are fighters. And again, the first ball of the match. Right above the wicket, this time lofted, and the ball which is going, and he got the distance. My goodness, in this late night, can you believe this? The batter can play such kind of cricketing. So this is what the Valalanki fighters, what I'm talking about. They are the fighters. And the first ball itself, they're absolutely sending the strong message here that they will definitely want to win this match. And a lot of hard work required here from the bowlers of Abaran. And what a good start here from the batter. Vinayak is on strike again. This is a sensible, absolutely sensible batting here. After that 6, he's not looking for one more 6 because he knows that bowler will look for the bounce back. He will going to get a good delivery, so that Vinayak played it gently down to backward point region for a single. With the single scope Namuzan to 7 on the board. Sridhar bowls again, a nice looking push again from the batter. The opening batters Vinayak and Varun. 2 V's coming as an opener for the side. Vinayak and Varun just wanted to do the job in the opening wicket. They wanted to lay the foundation. Again Sridhar. Right above the wicket, nice ready one in the gap towards the mid-wicket. Protection there in the deep. One more addition to total addition of that single scope Namuzan to 8 on the board. 9 lead progression, 9 without loss of any wicket in the over number first is in progress. That brings Varun into strike now. Deep short fine leg, square leg, mid-wicket. Again, nicely played down to cow point region for a single. Sensible batting. Quickly they got a double figure. 10 on the board. This only because of that sixer which just came in the first ball of the over. This is what the great cricket from these two batters. After the 6, they wanted to rotate the strike. And then this time he going for the expansive drive. Improvising cricketing stroke. Vinayak tried his level best to get that one, but Sridhar is disappointed because he knows that ball is just missing that stump. Ball is going over that stump, and first over completed. It's 9 without loss of any wicket. Valalanki fighters Mulki against Royal Challengers Belambetu. Both the teams has got a fantastic record in this GPL. 2-time runner-up against 2-time winners and 1-time runner-up. This is a great contest. The last match of the day number 2. Altogether today, we have witnessed some excellent cricket. Just like in the morning to till evening, we have witnessed some extraordinary batting performance, some unbelievable hittings, enterprising cricketing strokes all over. But after that, the bowlers are dominated. Batter is not ready. Aditya, the bowler, brought into attack from the Netravati River and Fuzilona. And he will go into ball the first delivery of the second over of the power play. Left arm round the wicket. This time wanted to go for the cut shot. Ball just keeping a little bit low. Ball just passing under the bat of the batter. The wicket keeper behind the stump did the rest back to bowler. Aditya knows that after that 9 runs in the first over, they wanted to restrict the runs. Again, nicely place it down to backup point region for a
ಕಡೆ ಮೇಲ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಸಮಾಜ
moves on to 11 on the board without loss of any wicket. And still, we are seeing some good number of crowds enjoying the game of cricket, especially the supporters of both the teams. They wanted to back up their teams, and both the teams knows that they wanted to win this match, especially the for Valalanki fighters. Wide signal by umpire. Cheer for every run from the supporters of Valalanki fighters. 12 without loss of any wicket in the over number 2 is in progress. Vinayak is on strike. Just time catching
GSB
is a
check.
call.
Now hard come
That's
Sangli
fielder.
at
Oh,
Dono
drop the
Chorula,
catch.
Sakra
My
Kai.
goodness. This is a huge miss. As far the contest of this game is concerned, you can't give the life to the batter like Vinayak. What we are saying, the famous saying, fortune favors the brave. This is one of the perfect example. Straightforward catch missed by the extra cover fielder. 13 without loss of any wicket. Again, driven nicely towards the mid-wicket revision for a walkable single. Addition to the total, 14 on the board. Very unfortunate for the bowler, isn't it? What could be a huge wicket for the bowler, Aditya. And the fielder is not supporting. Looking for the improvising cricketing stroke again. Nice bit of bowling here from the bowlers. Just watching the batter's movement. Shuffled across the line of the delivery. He followed the batter. Didn't allow the batter to settle for the improvising cricketing stroke. He knows that fine leg inside the ring, square leg inside the ring. There is a fielder in front of square. And intention, clearly we can see from Vinayak that he wanted to get that one very fine. This time, delicately played that down to short third man region for a single. It's a tidy over which is comes to an end after completion of over number 2. Scoreboard 15 without loss of any wicket. 7.5 runs per over. Not a bad run rate. Under floodlight.
ಯುತ GSB ಸಮಾಜ ಬಾಂಧವಾಂಗ್ ಪುರಾಯ್
Native is
ಮೇಲೆಕ್
heavy
ಸಂದೇಶ
to the ground. Let's see.
ಯುತ GSB ಚೆ ಉತ್ಸವಕ ಮೆಗಲೆಕ
Right side of the wicket that shows that still there is a huge amount of dew. Even ball in the batters also wanted to dry the ball using their jersey to dry the ball. But once the ball is will have a contact with the grass, ball will going to become spongy and not so easy to get the big shots. Only the short pitch delivery the batter can dispatch the ball, pull shot, opportunity to get the distance. 5 overs remaining. Ajay Naik brought into attack. The partnership of 15 runs for the first wicket in 2 overs. It's a good partnership from the point of view of team Valalanki fighters Smulki. Now spread out field. We're watching so many bodies out in the deep. Deep long on mid wicket. Deep long off. Deep extra cover. Deep square leg. Starts with a warm up delivery. Wide signal umpire with that excess cover. Numbers on to 16 on the board. Ajay Ball's caught and ball opportunities. Drop the catch. Again, Vinayak absolutely is having a luck in this big match. Second catch, which is dropped by the team. Varun is a striker now. Oh, lovely delivery, beautifully balled. The batter just wanted to push the ball on the offside region. Luckily, ball just passing that outside edge of the bat. Wicket keeper behind the stump did the rest. Ajay Naik not bowling with the pace, but he's just keeping that line very well, straightening the line. Oh, one more. This time they're going up. Umpire says not out. It's excitement rather than
सगळ्यांक GSB चे उत्सव.
Bowler knows that. He's half-hearted after seeing that wicketkeeper is going up, then slowly is turning out. The umpire, but what a beautiful delivery, isn't it? Great bowling there from Ajay. This time a batter negotiated very well, waiting for the ball and played it down to deep long on region for a single. 18 without loss of any wicket. The over number 3 is in progress. Big number of supporters for both the team. Again, nicely played it down to extra coverage. They're going for the quick single. Chance of run out. No. After that 2-dot ball, both the batters realizing that they have to rotate the strike at least to 45 runs here. Again, going for the drive. Made it nicely towards the mid-wicket region. Oh, very tidy over there from Ajay Naik, excluding one extra in this over, but it's a really good over. And 2 very good deliveries in that over, almost missing the outside edge of the bat. Even one more chance of getting the batter out. It's missed out by 2 chances for Vinayak. 3 gone, it's 20 on the board without loss of any wicket. 6.67 runs per over, the same run rate. If they manage to get the runs, then it's going to be a 48 in 7 overs. I think it's a good score under this condition. More than that, absolutely bonus. But having all the wickets in hand, then one of these batter definitely will going to try for the acceleration of run rate. But it's not so easy in this condition. Even the rotation of strikes is also good enough for the team. We are talking about that 4 overs means 24 deliveries, but that is excluding wides and no balls. They can get some extra runs in the form of wides and no ball. Even buys and leg buys all are bonus run. A partnership of 20 runs. 71 fours and 122 sixes.
आम्ही पुरा समाज बांधव पुरा मोठा सुखा आम्ही यंगस्टर्स पुरा
Tomorrow will be the big day. We are going to witness some more sixes and boundaries.
मोठो असतो का म्हणून मगेर एक
It's the entertainment day of cricket tomorrow.
या संदर्भात हे सांगचे आणि आमक पुरे बेरण जाऊन असचे आमगेले स्वामी.
First ball. Left arm, this time lofted and ball will go into taken by the long on. This is what
आमगे स्वाम्याना
talking about.
आमगेले एक समाज मोठा सुखा सगळ्यांनी एक मध्ये रासुका कोण सांगून आमगे खई गेलारी आमगे मोठा सुखा
Comes into play. Nothing wrong with the stroke, isn't it? That was a perfectly struck. Have a look at the stroke right from the middle of the bat. Nothing wrong with that stroke. But because of the dew factor, ball is a little bit heavy, spongy.
सांगून समाना
So to get the distance is
फक्त प्रयत्न करून आमगेले एक समाज असं त्या मान्य आमगेले देवस्थान असं आम्ही पुरा समाज कार्यक्रम जेवो देवस्थान कार्यक्रम जेवो आम्ही पुरा मोठा सुखा आमगेले एक ते प्रेरणा स्वामी देवस्थान आमगेले मालगाड आहे आणि पुरा समाजा खातीर मस्त काम केला
Ride the bike.
असले एक उत्सव आशिल्ली तरी सगळे ಒಟ್ಟು मेळटाचे यंगस्टर्स घेवो आमी पुरा मालगडे पुरा मेळू परोवची देवस्थानाक आनी समाजांचो जाल्यार यंगस्टर्स एक खेळा विशयांचो एक भारी उमेद घेता तसांची आनी GSB स्पोर्ट्साचे उत्सवाचो हे 9 वर्स लागून सुरू केला भारी खुश जाता म्हाका अशी मुखासून वर्स हे
And the ball.
उत्सव चलता वचचो म्हणून समोर मेगेले एक आदेश सगळ्यांक यंगस्टर्सांक आनी सगळे मेळून आमगे समाज GSBचे एक नांव हाडका म्हणून सांगून एक 2 उतर उलय
Connected field first, bowling very well. Sharad Prabhu wanted to go for the cut shot again. Ball which is not coming to the bat. Sharad Prabhu thought that it might be a shot outside the line of half time. I want to go for the cut shot, but not so easy. Need to wait for the ball.
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार
20 for the loss of 1 wicket, and runs are dried up. Aditya.
युता GSB समाज बांधवांक पुराय
The wicket keeper.
मेगेले एक संदेश
Shortcut midfielder. Vignesh, the wicket keeper. Not so easy for him to take the catch. Is going away from him. So great over. One more good over is in progress from the point of view of Royal Challengers Balambettu. They're doing everything.
युता GSBचे उत्सवाक मेगेले एक
3.3 overs. Left arm bounce, and Vinayak edging it down to third man region for a single. With that single score, but moves on to 22 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over. Number 4 is in progress. The man at deep square leg, man at mid wicket, that is between mid wicket and the square leg.
एक 2 उतर उल्लक मेळटले
Widish.
सगळ्यांक एक युता GSBचे उत्सवाक आयिल्ल्याक सगळ्यांक अभिनंदन करता ती सुरू एक आम्ही पुराय समाज बांधव पुराय
Again, full toss, nicely plays it down to deep long on. Sharad Prabhu is the kind of batter, is not throwing the bat for each and every ball. He's a very cool customer. He's not like a fast falling water.
ಒಟ್ಟ ಸುಖ
It makes the balls.
आम्ही यंगस्टर्स पुराय ಒಟ್ಟು सुख म्हणून मेगेले एक
It's his own
हे
time.
संदर्भार हे सांगचे आणि आमकां पुराय प्रेरण जावन आसचे आमगेले स्वामी
Batter. Catch it is a call. One more opportunity. Vinay can't believe
आमगेले स्वामी
3 catches is just dropped. The luck is a fundamental ingredient in the success. And this man has got more luck, I want to tell you. 3 chances. And the team Royal Challengers Balambet doesn't want to see him in the hut, but they wanted to see him remain in that the middle of the pitch. 13 runs is scored from 11. If he manages to get another more runs in the remaining 3 overs, then they have to pay the penalty for that 3 drop catches. Vinayak is also a good striker of the ball. We can't give life to this man again and again. Ajay Nayak brought it to attack to bowl the second over. All in sudden we are witnessing slow cricket here. After that, Vinayak has got a flying start in the first over. Got a U6. Starts with some aggressive batting. Once the Varun, his partner, is back in the pavilion, Vinayak didn't got that much of strike. We got a 3 life. Now Sharad Prabhu, he knows that how to change the gear here. Need to shift the pedal from foot from brake to accelerator.
आमगेले एक समाज
Not interested for the pull shot, but he just taps the ball down to square leg region. Well directed slow bouncer from Ajay Nayak. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket.
फक्त सुका सगळ्यांनी एक मध्ये सुका म्हणून सांगून आमचे एक
Able to get another 2 more sixes. You need to pay the penalty, but I already mentioned 3 chances which is given to this man. then of course he need to talk with his bat now. What a shot. Ajay Naik bowled slow over one, but he's waiting for that, improvising that one, and played it beautifully down to mid wicket for a 6. Again, played it nicely.
ಕೈ ಗೆಳರಿ
And they wanted
ನಮಗೆ
to
ಒಟ್ಟು ಸುಖ
no chance at all. Aditya Naik is very quick to react to that field, quickly going back and denying the second from this to batter. 8 runs came from the first 3 deliveries. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket. One more slow over one. Sharat Prabhu fails to read the slowness of Ajay Naik. He is troubled Sharat
ಸಮಾನ
because he is a settled batsman in the middle.
ಮಸ್ತ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಕೊರ್ನು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಮಾಜ
Ball. Good comeback here by Ajay Naik after that 6. Then he bowled 2 very good slow.
मानने आमगेल देवस्थान यस आम्ही पूरा समाज कार्यक्रम जावो
I understand, but it's a long on. There is no mid on at all to take the catch. 9 from 5. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vignesh himself going towards a deep mid wicket. Very interesting. Calling that cow point fielder into that. Is coming to that.
जावो देवस्थान
Interesting. Long off. The deep cow point. Oh, but there is a little bit absence of mind. Now 2 fielders coming inside the ring. He's going the long now. Deep cow point coming inside the ring. And 1 extra fielder in the onside. That is a mid wicket.
ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಜಾವೋ ಪೂರ ಒಟ್ಟು ಸುಖ
Because that he will going to try for the 1 more big shot. Oh, a lovely delivery in the
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರೇರೇಪಣ
there, asking for trouble. Very good bowling, good comeback after that 6, and he's really contained the runs. And over number 5, which is comes to an end. 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 overs remaining. The equal battle is on between these two teams. One team is looking for top in the points table, Royal Challengers Balambet. Another team, they're trying for the victory because victory is very important for Valalanki fighters. Mulki, if they wanted to remains in the competition. 32, 6.40 runs per over.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ
4. Will it going to be good enough against a formidable batting department? Need to bowl well. Valalanki fighters Mulki. If he manages to get to 45 to 50 runs in 7 overs, then of course opportunities for the team to win this match. Satya Prabhu from the Netravati river end. We are hearing the very sweet sound.
आमगे मळगडे त्यांनी पूरा समाज खातीर मस्त काम केला असल एक उत्सव
Satya Prabhu.
आशिल्ली सगळे ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೇಳ್ತಾಂಚಿ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಗೆವು
For him to pick the single and bring Vinayak into strike. He is a settled batter in the middle, and he is the right person to deal with the remaining deliveries if they wanted to get an acceleration in the run rate. Winning the toss, selected to field first, Royal Challengers Balambet.
आम्ही पुरा मळगडे पुरा
This time,
ಮೇಳು ಪೂರ್ವಂಚಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ
that one towards a deep square leg. The Vignesh himself in that deep square leg region in front of square fields the ball, returns the ball. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket in the over number 6 is in progress. The very good partnership is building up between Sharat and Vinayak. They lost Varun, opening batters, and this is sensible. This is sensible batting here from Sharat. And Vinayak need to justify that's sensible batting of Sharat, because Sharat wanted Vinayak into strike now. 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another 3 more balls remaining in this over. Jersey number 45, very popular, isn't it? Rohit Sharma, a very good puller of the ball. Even Vinayak is also. This time what you're
Ali
talking
Samajan
about
to.
is a good puller of the ball and
त्याला
oh my
यंगस्टर्स
goodness,
एक
this
खेळा
is
विचारतो
a chance
एक
for Vinayak. And Vinayak, I will tell you, he will going to remember this day for lifetime. The player getting a 4 life. Unbelievable. I think Royal Challengers Bangalore they decided that we don't want to see him in the dugout till the end of the innings.
एक भारी उमेद घेतला सांची आणि GSB
It was a flat 6 into the advertisement board. Sharat Prabhu bully for you. And he making this dugout very noisy. It surprised everyone. Bowler never thought that he will go into play the switch hit. Have a look at the stroke. All the time in the world is almost going deep into the crease. So that he's getting that much of shot enough to swing his bat. What a shot. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. This time again he played it.
स्पोर्ट्साचे उत्सवाचो हे 9 वर्स लागून सुरू केला भारी कुस्त्यात म्हाका अशी
And they made it 3 valuable runs. Now umpire asking for the third umpire to check whether the boundary or not. The third umpire will go in to see here. And what we are talking about, Sharat Prabhu, I am explaining him. He is a very cool customer. I told that he is not just like a fast falling waters of the mountain, but he is the deep waters of the calm lakes. Oh, that might be. Well, wait and see. When you're having a contact with the ball, when he was having a contact with the ball, whether his back foot is contact with that rope, that what umpire have to see. Now he's got a contact. Now ball is yet to come to his hand. Now umpire have to see where his back foot, whether he's got contact with that boundary or not. The close one here for the third umpire. So already 3 runs which is completed. Just a question about that 1 run. But in this particular match, each and every run going to be crucial. Because we are seeing that the match is finishing with a 1 run victory, 2 run victory. Because we cannot underestimate any run. That's why umpire has to take a time to check. Because umpiring is all about the fair decision, isn't it? The boundary signal. So 1 run again added extra. So 6 overs completed, 46 for the loss of 1 wicket. What an over for the team Valalanki Fighters Mulki. Sharat Prabhu is absolutely changing the momentum in that over. The boundary and a 6. Absolutely, it's unbelievable struck from Sharat Prabhu. The jersey number 18, Ajay Kamath. This time in joining the party into the players' dugout of their own. This is a gift from Vinayak to the supporters of their team. He's almost aiming that dugout to get the distance. I don't think anyone is catching that one. No chance. Into the roof. The 50 comes up with that massive 6. 52 on the board. They are paying the penalty of dropping 4 catches of Vinayak. Again. No. I think it's gone. It's a combination catch. Sorry, we are not having that much of view. What really happened? I have to see the replay. Might be. I think it's a combination catch. Sumit and Vignesh. Oh, this is what? Absolutely perfect. Just like we are watching in international cricket. When the fielder thought it might be they're going outside the boundary line, releasing the ball the right time.
आणि
and
सगळे
another
मेळणू
coming to
आमगे
that
समाज
and
GSB चे एक
completing the
नाव
kills.
हाड काम
Absolutely
सांगू एक
fantastic.
दोन
The
उत्तर बोलायचं
combination can,
सगळा
but
काही नमस्कार.
Vinayak at last, the fifth time is not lucky. But he did the job, what he need to do. 28 runs from 18 balls. And have a look at the happy faces here. Why not? They are welcoming him with the big round of applause. He played a very good innings. Came as an opener. Got a very luck. 4 drop catches of Vinayak. Put the team under pressure. Siddesh is a new batter in. Wanted to go for the pull shot. Missed it completely. Excellent delivery to ball to the fresh leg. Using that one from the over very well. Needed to be. Because when you are dealing with the final overs, they need to take this advantage of the pitching the ball short and effectively. And now Sharath having some word. Maybe he's talking to his partner, telling that pick the single, bring me into the strike. I will deal with the remaining 2 balls. That's what I'm talking about, rightly so. Now,
Utsav
3 on the board, 2 balls
समाज
remaining.
बांधवांक पुरे
Sharath Prabhu back on
direct
strike.
संदेश
He's
हो.
batting a different innings today.
युवता GSB चे उत्सवाक
16 from 10.
निघाले एक
When
दोन
team is much required the runs, he delivered. This is the quality of the quality players like Sharath. Performing when his team is required the most. 2 balls remaining. Sharath Prabhu. Wait and see. I will going to give the finishing touch. Swings and missed. Switch it is attempted. Good bowling there from Ajay Kamath. You know exactly he will going for the switch it, and he bowled outside the line of leg stump. Last ball of their innings. Valalanki Fighters Mulki, they got runs what they really wanted. 53 already on the board. Good score. Last delivery of their innings coming up. Sharath again missed it. He is not happy with himself. 2 dot balls. 2 dot balls. Great comeback here by Ajay Kamath. But still nothing to lose the heart. They got runs. The 53, I don't think it's not a bad total here. It's a good total to depend. 54 the target for the RCB. And wait and see how well RCB will going to get this total. Royal Challengers Balambetu have to get 54 runs in the stipulated 7 hours, 42 ball, 54. And the team which is Valalanki Fighters Mulki, the captain must be pleased with the performance of Vinayak, Sharath, Varun. Everyone contributed, but all up to the bowlers to justify the efforts of their batters when they're going to bowl. They have to restrict that runs. Royal Challengers Balambetur, and just like Suresh Bhaji is mentioning about, they got some good batting department as well. So this match is definitely going to be a very interesting. We are hoping for the nail betting finish. And before the innings will going to start, I would like to invite Suresh Bhaji and Amit Ji for remaining 7 hours. And till then, we are saying goodbye from the commentary box. See you tomorrow in the morning at 9:30. And remaining 7 hours, it's over to Suresh Bhaji and Amit. Thank you.
तर उल्ला कमळेतले सगळ्यांक एक युवता GSB चे उत्सवाक
Thank you very much, Satish ji. Let's meet up tomorrow morning once again. So, welcome back to this Sahyadri College ground. We are in the last match of the second day of this GPL Premier League 2025, which is being organized by Kodial Sports Association. Worlanke Fighters Mulki is playing against Royal Challengers Balambechu. As we all know, in the last GPL season, Worlanke Fighters had defeated a Royal Challengers Balambechu team in the finals, and they had lifted the GPL trophy. Now, once again, these two teams are clashing against each other. 54 is the victory target for Royal Challengers Balambechu to win this match. They've got a very good, strong batting lineup, so this is not a difficult target for the team. They've got openers like left-hander Aditya Sakradande, Ajay Nayak, and also Ajay Kamath, and also they have hard hitter like Vignesh Shannai, Sridhar Mendo. So very, very top order, strong batting lineup RCB has got. And at the same time, as far as Worlanke Fighters is concerned, they have got some good number of bowlers, young bowler. So this is going to be an exciting match. So I'm going to invite CA Amit Pai to the commentary box. Amit, this is going to be an exciting match, really a fast-shooting game. This is a very important match for Worlanke Fighters to win and to get the tickets to the next round, that is for the quarter-final round. So we can all expect a nail-biting finish match for this final match of the day, number 2.
Yes, absolutely. It's the Pool C contest. This is the group of death, actually. All 4 strong teams. It was the Mumbai Pultons, the Auburn Diamonds, the Worlanke Fighters and the RCB. All 4 teams very strong. Almost the Royal Challenge Bangalore have most likely qualified. It's Balambetu have qualified almost, and it's Worlanke and the Auburn Diamonds fighting for one spot. The Mumbai Pultons have lost all their 3 matches and hence are already out of the tournament. Adarsh Bhatt bowling to Aditya. 2 wide deliveries, 2 extras here. Nervous start here to his bowling to Aditya. He knows that Aditya is a very big hitter. They've got both their fielders in the deep on the leg side. Again, Aditya targeting that. Bat. With that single, the score moves on to 3 after 1 legal delivery. It's Ajay Kamath on strike now. He's another big hitter. But Adarsh will be a bit more confident against the right-hander as he's in leg cutter. So his leg cutter will move away from the right-hander and it will make it that much more difficult for the right-handed batsman to cross the boundary. So let's see what happens. It's the first 2 overs power play. That's what I said. That was an off-cutter there. He confused the batsman. The batsman wasn't ready for it and hence just defended it. Seems to be a little bit of uneven bounce there. And it'll take some time for the batsman to settle in. You can see Adarsh hiding the ball behind his back so that the batsman cannot read what type of delivery is coming out of his hands. Here's Adarsh for the 3rd time in this over to Ajay. Again, a big heave there. It's a very slow delivery. Adarsh very happy with that delivery. There's a wide smile on his face. That'll give him a lot of confidence that he beat the batsman Ajay. Now Ajay slowly changing his stance. He'll have to be a bit more patient here. Wait for the ball and then smack it. Only 2 fielders outside the inner circle for the first 2 overs. Here the Adarsh with the hand behind his back. Again, it was a chance there, but again, didn't catch. But there was some poor fielding from RCB, which allowed the Volunke fighters to go to 54 runs. 4 drop catches for Vinayak, who was a very lucky man
ಬಾಂಧವ್ ಪುರ
today. There's a
ಒಟ್ಟ
lot
ಸುಖ
of contest today. I'm sure he's going to win
ಆಮೇಲೆ
it.
ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಪುರ ಒಟ್ಟು ಸುಖ
Another single gets added to the total. The score is 4 runs. It's Adarsh bowling to the left-hander Aditya. Again, a slower delivery, and the umpire has signaled it's a wide. The bowler complaining that the batsman moved a bit.
ನಮಗೆ
The umpire's decision is final.
ये संदर्भ रे संचे आणि हम पूरे बेरन जाऊन असचे आमगेले स्वामी
Required from 38 balls. This is a intense contest here. That's a big shot.
आमगे स्वामीना
It's going up
आमगेले
to the
समाज ಒಟ್ಟ ಸುಖ
but no, that is right on top of the heads of the Walalanke dugout.
सुपर जावन अशें शॉट आशिल्ले लायक करून पिक केले शॉर्ट बॉल जावन आशिल्ले पनिश केला सीधा बॉल गेला सरन मेळतस आदित्य सकरदंडे एक आक्रमक स्ट्रोक्स खेळटसर एक प्लेयर या टुर्नामेंटात सगळे टुर्नामेंटात तो हायेस्ट इंडिविज्युअल स्कोर मिळाली आदित्य सकरदंडेले तशींची ताणें 2 मॅच खेळून 76 रन्स केलेले आता ह्या मॅचात 3 मॅच 7 रन आयला सो टॉप स्कोरर जावन असो आदित्य सकरदंडे खंडीत जावन आदित्य सकरदंडेले विकेट हांगा काडचे अत्यंत अगत्य अनिवार्य वळालंके फायटर्साक
एक मध्ये रासुका
Cricket there picked up a single. That's the end of the first over. The score moves on to 12 for the loss of no wickets. Both the teams scoring around 10 to 12 runs in the first over. Both the teams had got a 6 in the first over. So it's going to be a very, very tough contest this. 42 runs required from 36 deliveries. Very good start for the RCB.
लायक एक टेरिफिक स्टार्ट मेळ्ळा हांगा दोग जण बॅटर्स डॉमिनेट करचे स्टार्ट केला हांगा आदित्य सकरदंडेन 8 रन स्कोर केला 3 बॉल फेस करून अजय कामत अनेक एक लायक बॅटर RCBचे टॉप स्कोरर 3 प्लेसस आस ಒಟ್ಟು 2 ಮ್ಯಾಚಸ್ ಅಂತೂ 63 ರನ್ಸ್ ತಾಣೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ करून 3 प्लेसरस सो दोग जण टॉप बॅट्समॅन्स म्हणत RCB टिमाचे फर्स्ट ओवर चिक्के एक्सपेन्सिव्ह जावन आशिल्ले लायन एंड लेंथ मेंटेन करच्यांत चुकलो आदर्श भट्ट एक्स्ट्रास रन वाईड रुपार दिल्ले ताजे नंतर एक शॉर्ट बॉल घाल्ले ताका पनिशमेंट मेळ्ळें तशें जावन सुरवे ओवरांत 12 रन आयला RCBक एक फ्लायिंग स्टार्ट मेळ्ळा नेक्स्ट ओवर घालूंक येतस नवे बॉलर कार्तिक कामत आज फार्मा लॅब्स एंड देखून रेडी जातस सेकंड ओवर ऑपरेट करूंक
Well, Karthik has got his work cut out here. He's bowling to Aditya, one of the leading run scorers in this tournament. He'll have to keep quiet. He'll have to get him out. Here's Karthik to Aditya. That is quite missed opportunity there by Aditya. Threw his shot before the ball had arrived. It was quite slow from Aditya. He has a fierce run up, but he confused the batsman by bowling a slower delivery. The batsman having a cheeky smile on his face there. He missed an easy opportunity. There was no fielder outside the inner circle on the offside, and that would have been a certain boundary there had he connected. Again, a big shot. What a wonderful shot there from Aditya. It's a 6 signal by the umpire. What a wonderful shot that from Aditya.
सो आदित्य बॅटन आयिल्ले सेकंड सिक्सर घे शॉर्ट बॉल लायक करून पिक केले आनी सीधा पेटयले मिड विकेटा वयर दोकून भायर गेला स रनाक 6 इम्पॉर्टंट रन्स मेळतस हांगा रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टूचे ओपनर बॅट्समॅन आदित्य सकरदंडे मस्त डिस्ट्रक्टिव्ह बॅटिंग
मस्त प्रयत्न करून आमगेले एक समाज आसा त्या मान्य आमगेले देवस्थान आसा आमी पुरा समाज कार्यक्रम जेवो देवस्थान
Another wide. This is poor bowling this from Karthik. I think he's twisted his ankle. He seems to be gingerly walking there. I hope he's not done a hamstring to himself, because if at all they qualify today, they'll have more matches tomorrow. One more extra gets added to the score. Score moves on to 19. Lot of advice there from his teammates. Okay, here he's bowling to Aditya.
ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದವು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೂರ ಒಟ್ಟ ಸುಖ
Right up in the air
ಆಮೇಲೆ
again.
ಪ್ರೇರೇಪಣ
Full shot there.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಲ್ಗಡೆ ತನ್ನ ಪೂರ ಸಮಾಜ ಕತೆ ಮಸ್ತ್ ಕಾಮ್ ಕೆಲ್ಲ
In the dugout of the RCB.
पॉवर प्ले अंतू लायक एक फिल्डिंग रिस्ट्रिक्शनाच्या ॲडव्हान्टेज घेतं संघ आदित्य सकरदंडेक पॉवर प्ले ओव्हर अंतू सांगून खेळल्याल म्हणके एक प्लेयर वन बाउन्स जावन बॉल बाउंड्री वतस 4 रन मेळ्ळा RCB टिमाक. हे 4 रन ॲड जावन रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टूचे स्कोर जाल्ले 23. First aid kit, please.
Well, there's a bowler change here. Of course, they'll not get a concussion substitute. He'll only be replaced in the field. So, he's bowled 3 deliveries. He's gone for 11 runs. One more bowler will have to complete this over. And he'll be bowling to Aditya, who is in red hot form. 18 of 6 deliveries. Lot of cheer from the RCB dugout. He's already hit 2 sixes and 1 boundary. Nilesh will be the new bowler. He'll be completing the over, which was half left. Karthik unfortunately injured. It will be Nilesh Naik who will be completing that unfinished over. 3 more deliveries to go. 23 on board already for Team RCB. They need 31 of 33. The run rate is well below 6 now.
ಅಸಲೇಕ ಉತ್ಸವ ಆಶಿಲಿಂತ್ರಿ ಸಕ್ಕಡೆ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್.
I think an injured Karthik would have bowled a better delivery than this. Nilesh bowling a half tracker, and that just got deposited by Aditya, who was waiting like a lion to pounce on his prey. That's another 6. With that 6, the score moves on to 29. There's a lot of cheer on the left side of the ground and complete silence on the right side of the ground. 2 dugouts on completely opposite sides here. 25 runs more required for the RCB to top the table and to knock out the Wolalanke fighters out of this tournament. That's one more. This is
आम्ही
again.
पुरा मलगडे पुरा मेळू पोरोची देवस्थानाक आणि समाजांक त्याला यंगस्टर्स
Should have taken that catch. Maybe that would have turned the tides in favor of the Wolalanke fighters. However, that was another short delivery which should have been deposited for 6 by Aditya. He didn't make good connection. Another single, only 1 run picked up there. Score moves on to 30. We're still not done. We're still in the final delivery of the second over. So still only 2 fielders out of the circle.
31 balls 24 runs जावकांगा रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टू टिमाक हे मॅच विन जावचेक. निलेश नायक बॉलिंग करता. ओव्हराचे लास्ट बॉल घेवन क्रीसार वेट करतस अजय कामत. लायक एक बॉल आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप ऑलमोस्ट यॉर्कर लेन डिलिव्हरी म्हणत बॅट्समॅन अजय कामतक खंयचे क्लू ना आशिल्ले. बॅट्समॅन बीट जाल्लो तितले न्ही अशी विकेट किपर बीट जाला. तशें जावन 1 रन मेळतस लेग बाय रुपांत अजोटूची एक एक्सपेन्सिव ओव्हर एंड जाल्ल्यांगा. 2 ओव्हरा नंतर रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टूची स्कोर 31 विदाउट लॉस.
Well, there's a round table conference happening in the middle of the pitch as to who is going to bowl third over. They need wickets here. Only wickets can stop this run rate of the RCB. They're well and truly in the driver's box here. 31 score of 2 overs already. Fantastic opening partnership here. Of course, majorly led by Aditya. who scored 25 of 8 deliveries. He's scored 101 runs already in this tournament as Aditya. What a player. Now, it's Adarsh, but he'll need to pick up a couple of wickets at least. He's bowling to Ajay. Ajay is 1 of 4. He doesn't have to do anything, Ajay, because Aditya has done bulk of the scoring. Just needs to pick up a single, give Aditya the strike, and that's about it. They need 23 runs from 30 deliveries. Here's Adarsh now, with again the ball behind his back. What's he going to do? He's bowling to Ajay. Again an off cutter. Again.
एक खेळाविषयी तो एक भारी उमेद घेतला सांची आणि जे
They've got. Ajay is out.
अजय कामतानं फर्स्ट बॉलान तुची एक हॉर्ड शॉट मारचे प्रयत्न केले बट मिडल ऑफ द बॅट कनेक्ट जायनी त्या बॉला मागशी त्या शॉटा मागशी तितले पवर नाशिल्ले तशें जावन बॉल सीधा वचून मिड विकेट आशिल्ल फिल्डराला हाता वचून बसला तशें जावन अजय कामत आउट जावन पेविलियना वतस रॉयल चॅलेंजर्साच्या बल्लंबेट्टूचे फर्स्ट विकेट पडतस पार्टनरशिप ब्रेक केला आदर्श भट्टानं हांगा 31 for the loss of 1 wicket RCB after 2.1 overs.
Deepesh Shenai is the new batsman who will be replacing Ajay. Again, they don't have to go for the big hits. They just need to win this match to top the table of this pool. 23 runs more required. You still have Aditya on the non-strikers end. Just pick up a single, give him the strike. He'll do the rest. Here's Deepesh taking his guard. Sharat behind the wickets, ensuring that all the fielders are very attentive. Again, that's very smart batting from Deepesh. That's what advice he must have got from his dugout there. Just pick up a single, give the strike to Aditya. You don't keep a batsman in red hot form out of strike for a long time because he'll lose that concentration and he'll lose the rhythm. That's why just pick up a single, give him the strike. Anyways, now it's up to Adarsh with the ball behind his back again. He has to get this wicket of Aditya if Wallanke has to make a comeback. Here's Adarsh. Right up in the air.
स्पोर्ट्साचे उत्सवाचो हे 9 वर्सांपासून सुरू केला भारी खुश
He is absolutely thumping these deliveries on the leg side for maximum. His third 6. Look at the replay. Bang. That bat, the swing almost hit Sharat on his head. His fourth 6 of this innings. Fabulous batting this from Aditya. 38 already on board. 16 to win.
अशी बुकासून वर्ष उत्सव चलता वचो म्हणून
The wicket. Loud cheer. Finally some cheer from the Wallanke team. They've got the big wicket. Will the things change from here?
Yes, like एक विकेट हांगा वळलंके फायटर्सा मुलकी मेळ्ळा वळलंके फायटर्साचे आदर्श भट्टान हांगे विकेट घेतिलस आदित्य सकरंडे डेंजरस बॅट्समॅन मागशी वतस दोन्ही विकेट पडला हांगा RCB खंडीत जावन ह्या एक हॉट ब्लो आत्ता वळलंके फायटर्सा कम बॅक करून जात की पळोखा
16 still to get. The required run rate is only 3.69. But if Adarsh can pick up a couple more wickets in his final 2 deliveries, things can change. Pressure can make people do funny things.
The ball face करून 31 runs contribute केला हांगा valuable 31 runs म्हणून येतं सो लायक एक इनिंग्स हांगा एंड जाला आता नवे बॅटर जावन आयलो अनेक हार्ड हिटर विघ्नेश शणाय स्ट्राइक घेवचेक रेडी जातस आदित्य आदर्श भट्ट बॉलिंग करता फार एंड दकुनु उजलना एंड दकुनु लायक एक बॉल हुगूर
मेगेल एक
ड्राइव केले
आदेश सकड़ा गँगस्टर
पुश केले बॉल वतस मिडॉलाक एक रन काढू विघ्नेशान तागेले अकाउंट ओपन केला आता स्ट्राइक मेळतस 1 डाउन बॅट्समॅन जावन आयलो विघ्नेश सॉरी दीपेश.
Well, I think the World Lankan needs to stop these easy singles. They cannot afford to give them. Neither can they.
आणि सगळे मेळून आमगे समाज GSB चे एक नाव हाड काम सांगून एक दोन होतं.
Direct hit there, and the umpire has called for a third umpire. There's a call for a run out check. Direct hit from the fielder in the deep. I think the batsman is shot here. Direct hit, close, very close. Not out call there from the third umpire. The ball wasn't in the fielder's hands when he hit the wickets. So 2 more runs gets added to the total. That's the end of Adarsh's over. It's Venkatesh who's going to be the new bowler. He'll be bowling to Vignesh. 41 on board already. 13 more runs required for the RCB. Aditya played a fantastic captain's knock. 31 runs to put his team into a driving position here. And they just have to capitalize on it and play simple cricket now. That's another big hit there, but along the ground. And one more run to the deep mid-wicket region. Another single gets added to the score. Score moves on to 42.
23 balls backes bar run Royal Challengers Colombo to team like एक position आहे येऊन पावलांगा RCB team bowlers back drive bowler Venkatesh again follow through the ball collect Vignesh next ball face करतात वेंकटेश 43 runs current run rate पडेल 12.29 खाली 3.14 तंका एक easy target संघा चलरी विकेट प्रयत्न डॉट बॉल इम्पॉर्टंट जाऊन सबळा फायटर्स मुल्की 20 बॉल बाकी एक रन जाऊ का नेक्स्ट बॉल मस्त नेला राईट बॉल विघ्नेश शेणायला ते बॉल मस्त बाहेर वरती बॉल सोड केला प्रयत्न करणे विकेट कीपरानं बदलायला काम केलेलं
Well, very good over this from Venkatesh. He's only gone for 2 runs. Scores 43 for quite some time now. Again, that's a big hit, but it's up in the air. 3 fielders converging it, and they take the catch. Very good catch this from the fielder. Running behind.
सूपर जावन आशिल्लें कॅच ते प्रज्वलाला मस्त हार्ड आशिल्लें कॅच म्हाका वचून धरचे तितले इजी ना जे लायक कोण जड्ज करून कॅच धरला तशें जावन विघ्नेश शेणाय आउट जाला अनेक एक ब्लो हांगा RCBक वेंकटेश हे ओव्हरान तूं मस्त यशस्वी जातस बॅट्समॅनाक बांदून घालच्यान तूं सक्सेस जाला तशीच एक विघ्नेश शेणाय तसर एक बॅटराक पेविलियनाची वाट दाखयली सांगा वेंकटेशान अजोटूची 4 ओव्हर कंप्लीट जाले आफ्टर 4 ओव्हर्स RCB 43 for 3 तशें म्हणटा 3 ओव्हर बाकी आसा वरल्यार 3 ओव्हरान तूं 11 रन जावका रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टू टीमाक पंचा ओव्हर घालचे खातीर तन्मय कामत ताका इंट्रोड्यूस करतस वळालंके फायटर्स मुल्की टीम दीपेश आणि समित दोग जण बॅटर्स क्रिसा मध्ये असती नवे बॅटर जावन क्रिसा एंट्री घेतला समितान तन्मयत बौलिंग ऑपरेट करता पुजलाना एंड दखून मस्त दूर दखून धांवन येवन बौलिंग करतस फिल्डिंगांत तो चेंजेस करतस हांगा टिमाच्या कॅप्टन शरद प्रभू विकेट कीपर जावन काम करतस तन्मय रेडी जाला तशीच बॅटर दीपेश रेडी आसा पंचा ओव्हरच्या फर्स्ट बॉल कट केले रनआउट जाऊ चान्सेस आसा पळका रनआउट जावतकी म्हणून क्लोज कॉल विकेट कीपरान बॉल कलेक्ट केला रनआउटाक रेफर थर्ड अंपायर रेफर करतस स्क्वेअर लेग अंपायर मस्त एक रिस्की रन जावन आशिल्ले बॉल सीधा फिल्डराल हाता वत आशिल्ले जाल्यार धांवचे प्रयत्न केल्ले हांगा एक अँगल पळयतना बहुशा रनआउट म्हणून दिसतस मस्त भायर आसा अजोटूची आउट RCBच्या दीपेश आउट सॉरी समित प्रभू रनआउट सत्र बॉल बाकी आसा 11 रन जावका रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बल्लंबेट्टू टीमाक लायक एक कॉन्टेस्ट हांगा दोन टिमा मध्ये RCB आणि वळालंके फायटर्स टीम फुडली सिजनाचे फायनलिस्ट आता वापस ह्या एक मॅचांत खेळतस ती 43 रन्स जाला 4 विकेट लॉस्ट जाला हांगा RCBक तन्मय कामत वापस नेक्स्ट बॉल घेवन रेडी जाला लायक एक शॉट गॅप मारल्या दोग जण फिल्डर्सर मध्य मारल्या तशें जावन कंच आराम से 1 रन हांगा मेळतस 1 रन मधुपयन काणू स्ट्राईक ताणें दीपेशा दिला हे 1 रन ऍड जावन स्कोर जाल्ले 44 10 रन जावका 16 बॉल बाकी आसा चिक्के शॉट जावन आशिल्ले बॉल बट हॉर्ड शॉट प्रयत्न करनी हुगूर ऑन सायडाक स्क्वेअर लेगाक पुश केले आनी 1 रन इजिली काडला हांगा बॅट्समॅन दीपेशाला अकाउंटांत वट्ट स्कोर जाल्ले 5 वापस मधुपै स्ट्राईक घेतस तन्मय नेक्स्ट बॉल घेवन 4 बॉल घालूक रेडी जातस क्रिसार वेट करतस मधुपै फुल टॉस जावन आशिल्लो बॉल स्वीप केले वापस स्क्वेअर लेग आनी फायन लेगा मध्य बॉल वतस बट 1 रन मेळता सो 1 रन RCB टीमाचे स्कोर कार्डांतू ॲड जावन ಒಟ್ಟು स्कोर दाखयता आसत 46. 54 ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ 46 ಜಲ್ಲ. लायक एक ड्राइव ऑफ ड्राइव सिंगल काणू आरामेरी तंगोतस एंड टार्गेट इजियस्ट तंगेल मुखारी खंयची एक अननेसेसरी विकेट्स लॉस्ट कोरून घेवचे नज्जे म्हळ्यार इंटेन्शनरी दीपेश खेळतस. सो अपास 1 रन मेळ्ळे 47 जाल्ले RCBचे स्कोर. एक लाऊड शाउट आशिल्ले लेग बिफोर द विकेटाक बट डावन द लेग साइड जावन आशिल्ले मित्र बॉल अंपायरान खंयचे पुरस्कार दिनी खंयचे रन नाही मेळतना डॉट बॉल जाला कडे बॉल डॉट जावन स्कोर बोर्डांतू स्कोर 47. 7 रन जावका उरलेले दोन्ही ओव्हरांतू.
Venkatesh is going to bowl this over. He'll be bowling to Deepesh. These two batsmen playing sensibly so far. Just picking up those singles. They only need 7 more runs of 12 deliveries. They don't have to do anything fancy. Don't have to take those risky big shots. Just play sensible cricket and they'll be able to cross the line. Well, for the Wallanke, they'll need Venkatesh to maybe pick up a couple of wickets, put more pressure, and take this to the last over. You never know what can happen in a game of cricket. Good delivery there. Very good delivery there. Big appeal from the wicketkeeper, bowler, fielders, everyone. But it's the bat hitting the deck there, which made that sound. The umpires are very alert, even though it's just 5 minutes to 3 in the morning. Here's Venkatesh for the second time, bowling to Deepesh. Very, very tight field set here for him. Again, straight to the fielder, but another big shout there for a run out. Again, a third umpire is called. This is lot of pressure on the batsmen of the RCB. They've kept all the fielders in those tight spots, and the batsman hitting it straight to the fielder and taking off for a run. They're putting pressure on themselves. It's not a big target. You don't have to run by hitting it straight to the fielder. However, let's see what the third umpire has to say on this. It's a touch and go here. It's a matter of one frame. Both the dugouts are cheering, thinking that one team is thinking it's not out. That's why they're cheering. The other team is thinking it's out. And that's why they're cheering. Lots of cheer here at 3 a.m. The third umpire taking his time. He knows it's a very important call here. Not out, says the third umpire. That's a loud cheer from the team RCB. Very good running between the wickets. Was a risky single, but they finally made it. With that single, score moves on to 48. 6 more runs required from 10 deliveries. Venkatesh Prabhu doing a very good job here. He's bowled really well today. Sharath just making sure that his fielders in the single saving positions are in the right place, and it's hit in the gap. He's placed it beautifully between two fielders there. Anything right or left, there was a fielder standing there to stop that single. That Madhu really played a beautiful shot there in the gap. That's a gap shot. And now again, slight change in the field. Sharath captain again just tapped on the offside. 1 run taken quickly. They wanted to take another one, but a good call there. There was no second there. So with that, a single, the 50 of the RCB has come up. It's a loud cheer from their dugout. 4 more runs required for victory. Again, Sharath ensuring that all the fielders inside the circle are very tight, and they don't give that easy single to the batsman. So a lot of pressure on Madhu now. He needs to find another gap. And he's bowled. He went for the expansive shot. That's what pressure does to you. That's what fielders in front of you do to you. You don't know what to do in those situations. You go for the big expansive drive, and he's clean bowled. Wonderful bowling this from Venkatesh.
लायक एक बॉल व्यंकटेशाला ओव्हर एक लायक आशिल्ले आरसीबीचे अनेक विकेटांगा पडला. सात बॉल बाकीस 4 रन जावका आरसीबी टीमाक. $54 रन्स टार्गेट मेळ्ळ्याला रॉयल चॅलेंजर्स बळ्ळंबೆಟ್ಟು टीमाक. 50 रन जाला. 5 विकेट पडला. 4 रन जावका आणि वरल्याल्या 7 बॉलांतू खंडित काही मॅजिकल बೌಲಿಂಗ್ येवकात वळलंके फायटर्स मुल्कीक. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಪ್ರಭು ಎದೊಳ್ತೆ 5 रन ताणे सोडून दिवन 2 इम्पॉर्टंट विकेट घेतला. आता कडे बॉल घालचेक तयार जाला. तशींची 9वे बॅटर जावन अजय नायक खेळतस क्रीस आयला. अजय नायक वेंकटेश प्रभुक फेस करचेक तयार.
Same field setting for Ajay Naik. Very tight. He plays a good shot there, but straight to the fielder. That missed a run out there. That run out would have been very, very important for Wallanke. However, the batsmen have picked up a single. 3 more runs required. Who is going to bowl the final over of this contest? After the start that the RCB got, we never thought that we'll reach the final over. But then Wallanke fighters, the fighters in them, have really put on a wonderful show. Especially Vinayak. Especially Venkatesh picking up 2 wickets and giving only 6 runs away. Well, it's the captain now. He'll have to bowl a lot of dot deliveries and pick up a lot of wickets now if he wants to restrict the RCB. 3 runs required from 6 deliveries. He bowls wonderful off cutters and leg cutters. So let's see what's he up to now. Okay. Yes, Sharat. Beautiful delivery there again. He has a lot of pain in his shoulders, and that's why he wasn't bowling. But then you have to do it for your team. He's the captain. 5 balls, 3 runs. That's the wicket. Oh my God. What a catch. What a player.
Can you believe this? What is going on here? We are witnessing a very good match. Close contest here between two top teams. Sharat Prabhu came into bowl and picked up that wicket in the second ball of the final over. Ajay Naik wanted to go for a cut shot straight to the fielder. Tanmay caught it beautifully. Ajay departs. RCB are in trouble now. Every dot ball will put more and more pressure on the batting side of RCB now. What a great comeback by Vadalanke fighters Mulki. The match was almost slipping away from their hands, and all of a sudden now they are back in the game. 51 runs on the scoreboard. That means just 3 runs away from the victory. RCB team.
Well, this over has been very special so far. Sharat with his dislocated arm is bowling. 4 balls, 3 runs to win. A very tight field set by him on the offside and leg side. The batsmen have to hit over the infield to pick up any run. It's very difficult to pick something inside the crease, but this time is it on the offside? It's going towards the boundary. Will it be a boundary? Yes, it is. That's the end of the campaign for the Vadalanke fighters in this season. Team RCB have qualified as the table toppers.
So Royal Challengers Ballambettu have pulled a sensational victory over Vadalanke fighters Mulki team. So RCB, have a look at the jubilation in the dugout of RCB. They are really enjoying. They are very happy. So RCB has played 3 matches so far in this tournament, and they have won all those 3 matches. And they have now straight away entered into the quarterfinals. So tomorrow the first match will be between Saptami Warriors and Golden Garudas Kochi. तिन्ही दिवसाच्या फर्स्ट मॅच पायी सप्तमी वॉरियर्स आणि गोल्डन गरुडास कोची 2 टिमांमध्ये चोलचेर आसा. देखून 2 टिमांचे प्लेयर्सान 9 घंट्याक हांगा येवन रिपोर्ट करका म्हणून तुमगेले रिक्वेस्ट करता आसत.